morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. End of the week. I hope everyone's had a nice week as well. We're going to be just kind of ending the week trying to do some more of the stuff we were doing yesterday, just slowly but surely getting these outfits in because I do need to keep chipping away at them, but also just because it's a nice chill vibe end of the week activity. My brain power is small. Prism, good morning. Welcome on in. Emily, good morning. Atlanka, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope that your weeks have treated you well. Let me switch screen really quickly to here. Hello. Good morning. It's cold. Another cold morning. Another -2. Oh dear. I think it will probably heat up. I was meant to go on a run this morning, but I'll be honest. I woke up at 6. I got out of bed. I was like, no, I'm going back into bed again. It's too cold, so I'm gonna go this evening instead. I'll plan for after stream. It's okay. It does mean that after stream I'm gonna have to do the thing of being like, it was nice to see you, nice to raid. I'm now gonna go on a run. But we'll get there. I just don't want to do it the weekend. I want to have a nice weekend of not thinking about it. The Zombody, good morning. A small brain power. Yeah, small brain power this morning. And Hammer, good morning. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're good. I hope you've had a good week. We are, well, to be honest, it's been one of those weeks where it started off pretty low and it's gotten much better, thankfully, as the week has gone on. Touch wood, if we could keep it like that, that would be good. An ever-improving week. Yeah. I think if you'd asked me on Monday, I would have been like, and then, yeah, if you asked today, I'm doing much better. Thank you. Here also, yeah, small brain day. Friday is the end of the week. I feel like no one expects you to have like massive brain on a Friday. Also, Friday, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Love your cardigan. Thank you. This is one of the ones from Skinny Dip London. They do really boxy cardigans. If you like a good boxy, colourful cardigan, they do good boxy, colourful cardigans. I just don't think they're an easy one to get if you don't live in the UK, unfortunately. Hi Jelly, how are you today? Oh my! Oh, how are you? Can you tell there was an ad when I loaded in? Yeah, we have pre-rolls here so that we don't have mid-rolls because you kind of have to pick one, the other, or both. And mid-rolls for a stream like us, because we stream for quite a long time, would be a bit weird. And also because we have so many conversations, it's like you're just going to get cut out of them suddenly. You know, you have to pick ads that fit the vibe of your stream. I'm very chatty. Like, I don't shut up. There is very rarely a time in my streams where I shut up for like 2 minutes in a row. So mid-rolls would be quite... You'd miss a lot. You'd miss a lot of context if you had a mid-roll. Whereas if you have a pre-roll, at least you don't know what you're getting into. You have no idea. What could you be getting into? Could be anything. I guess you can technically see the chat when you are in a pre-roll even, so you, I guess, could get like maybe a bit of a spoiler. But yeah, everyone's different. I think for me, having a 30-second pre-roll, which is the smallest I can make it, a 30-second pre-roll, and then 6 hours of content on average with no ads, it's probably the best. It means I make the least money, but I think it makes the most sense at the moment. I think the only time that I would change it is if we were doing any kind of like longer event where it's like, you know, fundraising kind of stuff. If it was fundraising for me, and then I might change it just because, yeah, it is a free way to support streams and help streamers make money. So if I was doing a fundraising event where it's like, I'm trying to raise money for something for me, not for charity, because it wouldn't work for charity, but for me, then I'd maybe change it for that month, just so that if anybody wanted to support, they can just watch the ads. Yeah. I also think it works in like subathon style events because obviously the goal is to increase subs, and so subs would mean that you'd get ad-free viewing for most channels. So that'd be another one where I'm like, yeah, I would maybe change it if I was doing a longer event like that. But for 99% of our streams, like the average ones, it just makes more sense for us to have a 30-second pre-roll and nothing else. Oh dear. Buzz running late. Oh dear. I hope they get there eventually. It is cold this morning. I feel like cold weather just stops everything happening. Oh, I hope I get my glasses tomorrow. I hope you get your glasses tomorrow too, and I hope you like them. Have you already picked them out, or are you getting a test so that you know what glasses you need? Is it what stage are we at? Do you already know what you're getting? My printer has custody of my proper glasses right now, which is just me saying that I keep forgetting to fetch them. They're on the printer. I know where they are. My glasses on the printer. I have my backup glasses here of like the ones I can use instead, but my actual glasses are on my printer. I have another pair of glasses as well, which I think I've accidentally put in this shoebox. Like I put them somewhere safe and then I think they've ended up in this shoebox. So I need to grab those out. I've got 3 pairs of glasses and yeah, one's in my shoebox, one's on my printer, and then my other ones are here. But it would be good for me to bring maybe more of them upstairs. Morning, morning, Yor. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I will be working more on your goblin over the weekend. I'm gonna today just keep chipping away at the VTuber model because I'm having a small brain day. Very small, very small. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday is treating you well. Brain, what's that? I don't think I have one of those. I do. It's about like this big. There it is, like that size in there. It's like rattling around in the brain. Had a good rattle in there today. That was a good point. Thank you. I don't remember what point I made, but I'm glad. It's gonna be one of those days, Sleepy, where it's like, yippee! No idea what we're talking about, but I'm so glad. It's a way too cold, and I swear this weather should be punishable offense. I know, right? Glasses are cool, even if you don't need them. That's fair. I think you could wear glasses as a fashion statement if you wanted. My ones definitely do help with reading. I can read, but I do have my stuff blown up pretty big. Did you know? Do you want to know something stupid? Do you want to know something stupid about having text blown up? So the text on my PC is I have like some stuff running behind the scenes. It basically just blows up my text. The reason is because I often don't wear glasses and I need glasses to read. So like I have like stuff on my PC which just blows all of my text up bigger so that I can see it. What I didn't realize, it also works on things like PDFs. So my PDFs are blown up bigger. Both me and Shiny had to print a PDF or something this week, and it was the same PDF but like with our own details on it, so same thing. And you know, you go into your files. I have connection to the printer and Shiny doesn't, so I just, you know, right clicked my one, said print, right clicked Shiny's one and said print. My one printed on 3 pages and Shiny's printed on 2. It's because my one was like, oh, Jelly's made this? That means everything's zoomed in. And I didn't realize it would affect the printing as well, but it did. Because I've never had it. Like, I've had these things like running for years, but we've not done it for a while where we've had to both print exactly the same form at exactly the same time. So, yeah, mine was just bigger. Hilarious. I didn't realize it would affect it like that, but it was a funny surprise. I thought maybe I'd printed out the wrong form because I was like, why is mine 3 and yours is 2? That's weird. Nah, mine's just, the text is big. The digital good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope your Friday's going good. No stress. I'm tired. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that you've got a slight headache. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for the hydrate, Zombody. Oh dear. Hi, Prism. They're so illegally small, you can get away from it all. My brain? Maybe. If it's not my brain, though, my brain would also count. Oh, dear. Oh, you need like a nice hot cup of tea. Nice hot cup of tea on a nice cold day. There's something about it. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh, dear. Don't have a printer. I feel like it's been very useful, but then I'm old-fashioned and everyone keeps telling me, like, Jelly, you don't need to print these forms out. And I'm like, I like to do them. I like to write them in person. I'm old-fashioned. Let me write them in person. Dear. Lyra, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Listen, I have a vibe. I like to print everything out, write on it, and then hand in the forms. Dear. And then, yeah, smash the printer because the printer breaks every 2 seconds. Oh, 100%. 100%. You're so right. I want a 3D printer. I have a 3D printer. I have a resin printer downstairs. But we need to properly set it up because it's not really, I haven't needed to use it, and I'm also kind of a fan of not setting things up that I'm not going to use straight away. But I got one. But I'm not going to smash that one. I mean, I'm not going to smash any of them, to be clear. Like, my printer scanner is doing its job. It's just when you switch from printing to scanning, it's like, me. It gets very angry about it. Oh, dear. Cold as heck. Like, we're having a fluffy blanket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good season. 'Tis the season for fluffy blankets. I'm already rolling my sleeves. I'm always like, I'm too warm. I wish I could offer you some of this goddamn circulation. Like, if I could cut up some bits of my circulatory system and just give them to all of you, you can have them. It's -2. I'm so warm. Help. Oh dear. Too toasty. Reminds me, I gotta print so much tomorrow. Oh, cause yeah, for art stands and stuff like that. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes good. I hope all the printing goes smoothly. And I hope you don't need any new ink. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. 2 blankets, a thick bedding, heating on. I'm still cold. Oh no, Lyra. Listen, if I could give you, I could simply give you another blanket. Just keep piling on. If I could give you my circulatory system, I would. We were talking about it yesterday. What if I sent it to you in the post? What if I just sent you my entire circulatory system? It'd be terrifying. Oh dear. Excuse me, the expo I go to is in 2 days. Good luck, Somberty. Good luck, Somberty. I hope that it goes good. I hope that it goes good. Oh, I believe. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, you want it for airsoft? Fair. Oh dear. I'm not gonna enjoy print. No, probably not. I want to do 3D print fidget toys. Feathered Phoenix, you know Feathered Prism? Feathered does a lot of stuff like that. And to be fair, probably Vile. I feel like Vile doesn't show it on stream, but I feel like Vile's always doing it. But I know Feathered does. I've actually received some from Feathered before. By the way, if you haven't checked out Feathered, very talented artist and crafter on Twitch. But yeah, she prints like 3D fidget toys. Yeah, like dragons and stuff like that. It's very cool. And then she paints them and decorates them. I've had some wild stuff from Feathered over the years. I don't know where I think I moved it out of this room because I was worried that it would get damaged. But did I? Oh, I have to be really careful here because this is next to all my wires. If I suddenly disconnect, it's my fault. I have my box down here of, I don't know how to describe it. My box of things that I really like and that I want to keep safe. Oh, I got this actually, speaking of 3D printer stuff. You know Chalky Plays? I got this from Chalky Plays. It's a little mascot character. It's very cute. I have like a little boxes and bags of things that I'm trying to keep safe down here. This is also where my boob jelly from Raven is. They're all in this box. I just don't tend to open it very often on stream because it's like right next to where all my wires are, which, oh, there's the thing from Lovey. Yeah. Oh, I have to show this really carefully, I will say, because I don't want to show any of the stuff from Lovey in the thing. This is made by Lovey. How cool is that? Pink and blue. So cute. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I have been very, very fortunate over the years of receiving a lot of very cool things from a lot of very cool people. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just waiting until we move to like our official craft room upstairs so that I can put stuff up on the walls without having to worry about it. I have this the YMCA sticker set from Sloth in here. I've got so many cool things. I got a lot of letters and such as well that I keep. I won't put those on the walls, obviously, but I have those. I have more stickers and stuff. Lots of whale shark. A lot of the charity stuff as well from like the charities we fundraise for in this drawer. Like I just have them all here because again I like to keep them. That was also really sweet. I keep that. A lot of letters, postcards. I don't know what you'd call them. I don't know how much I can show you of these. Because like this one's like I got some stuff from Messenger, some stuff from Messenger in there, but I don't want to show you any of the writing, so I have to be really careful because a lot of these have a lot of writing on them. Yeah, it's like my drawer of just like, it's my drawer of Twitch things. Oh yeah, also like these. I got these from Fishines, who does Chromacore, a couple years ago, which was really sweet because I sent Fishines the embroidery I made, and then Fishines sent me this in return, which was really, really sweet. So I also have like that. But yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff in this drawer, which I probably shan't go through all of it today. At some point, hopefully more of it will be visible because I'll like be able to put it up on the walls and stuff. But yeah, I got a lot of really cool stuff from people over the years that I really want to show and have like a collage of behind me. But it's just, yeah, I don't want to do it in this room because this room is not my room, and it's going to involve putting a lot of nails on the wall and stuff like that. I also have a space upstairs where there is horizontal roof where I can hang things and I think they'll look really cool and staggered, and that's a vibe. That's a vibe that I'd kind of like to have behind me, since a lot of the stuff that I have been sent are hanging things. So I would like to have them all staggered behind me so you can see them. It'd also be nice, like, when it comes to shouting out a lot of the artists, I can be like, they made this, or they made this, or they did this, because I've been in a very fortunate position to receive a lot of physical stuff from people over the years that people have made. It'd just be nice. I really want to show stuff off more. It's just there's a reason that wall is completely plain. That's because this isn't my wall. Yeah, so I'm trying to be good and not do problems like that. Oh dear. It was like a trans snowflake. Yeah, I got that last year from Lovey. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh, I'm behind a little bit. Oh, about finger splint. Oh, that'd be cool. I make VR and Warhammer. That'd be cool. Resin printer for my roommates to get minis. Yeah, because resin printer is good for details. 3D printer if I had the space. I will say as well, I'm probably not going to talk a lot about 3D printers because I don't know as much, but you know who's live later today who does know a lot about 3D printing? You want to go check out Vile. You want to go send some love over there. Vile will talk to you about 3D printers for like 8 hours straight. Because Vile is very good with all that kind of stuff. I have a tatted bracelet that Lovey gifted me and it's one of my most precious belongings. Lovey's tatting is just so gorgeous. It is. I should also shout out Lovey. Shout out all these people. I have so many people to shout out. Dear Crab, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The stickers from Messenger. I have actually some of Messenger stickers on my sewing machine. Yeah. I need to get the mug from Jelly. I also have some of the stickers. You don't need to. Of course you don't need to. If you would never like it, it's there, but it's not going away anytime soon. Don't worry. I need to just buy more handmade stuff from people and like prints and stuff. I have so many good prints. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to display my prints. Schmifty! Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Goof morning. Val is cool. What is a tatted bracelet? Well, tatting or shuttle tatting is it creates like patterns like lace, and then if you were to have a shuttle tatted bracelet, it would be like a lace bracelet almost. Yeah. Very delicate, very pretty, often with little sparkly beads in them. Val is very cool. I agree. They're all very cool. Everyone very cool. You're very cool. Zomboni very cool. We have a lot of very cool people here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a space. Obviously, there are things. I'm tempted as well just to be like, I can refill a wall. I could try and make this more of a permanent space for a moment. I'm worried about settling, you know, because I'm meant to really be moving upstairs. But I would make things cooler in the background. Oh dear. Yeah. You're very cool. Hi Kev, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. You're very cool, Kev. People come in, you're cool. I'm tired, I'm feeling sick. Oh, bless you. Do you also get the anxiety sicky? I am an anxiety sicky kind of person also. Yep. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry. But also, no, I'm sorry. But also, me. I get anxiety and then I'm like, I feel sick. I just feel sick to my stomach the whole time. And sometimes I don't realize that I'm anxious. I'm just like, why am I so sicky? Why do I feel so sick? It's anxiety. I'll get the sickness first before I put 2 and 2 together and realize why I feel so sick. It's like, it's anxious energy actually. So I'm like, wow, I'm having all these food poisonings recently. No, Jelly, that's actually just anxiety. Would you believe? Not food poisoning, just anxiety. Oh God, I love this body, love it. This is my favorite. It's my big favorite. I'm gonna get some posters and art. Hell yeah. Well, it's just a nice way of making a space feel more like yours. Dear. I get anxiety cold. Oh, I don't get cold. I will say I probably get too warm again, but then I'm always too warm. Just going freezing when you're too anxious. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I also hope you feel better soon. I hope things get better soon. I always called in sick, so because I could tell if you were ill, like, or had genuine sickness, or if it was anxiety. Literally. I'm very lucky that everyone else in my life knows that I get like this, and so like if I call my parents and I'm like, I feel really sick for some reason, I don't know, and they'll be like, are you anxious? You got anxiety? And it's like, you anxious again? It might be that. Yeah. They're like, well, how are you feeling about that thing you're gonna do? I'm like, really anxious. Like, that's probably why you feel sick. True. Oh dear. Sometimes you just need someone to be like, yeah, the water is wet. I'm just imagining AI, I'm really sick, and the bot being like, I don't know, man, I'm a bot, I'm not trained in that. Yeah, I can't help you with this. I can't find good art. I can't go at the of the. Maybe you could make it. I feel like not being able to find art that you like is such a good motivator for like getting into art and making stuff yourself. But that could just be me. That could just be me. I like goblins. I put more goblins into the world. When I have anxiety attack, I turn freezing cold, like my nails turn blue, but it's just anxiety. Well, because anxiety is one of those things, well, I mean, a lot of mental health stuff, but anxiety for sure has like a known history of having very much physical effects on the body, to the extent where you can die from being too anxious or stressed. Like obviously in extreme cases, but like, and not just in humans, but in animals as well. Like it'll often have very physical impact on your body. So feeling sick, getting cold, stuff like that is a pretty, unfortunately, I feel like standard anxiety response. Not good, but not unusual. You can die from stress, can't you? I'm like pretty sure. Like you'd have to, again, in extreme cases, can you die from stress? Yeah, so it can't kill you directly. It can contribute to life-threatening conditions by worsening existing illnesses or creating new ones. Chronic stress can lead to high blood pressure, weakened immune function, and unhealthy lifestyle habits, all of which increase the risk of heart attack, stroke, and other fatal diseases over time. So again, it's in extreme cases, but yes. In extreme cases, but yes. Yeah, so a lot of mental health, not just anxiety and stress, but a lot of mental health can have a very physical impact on your body as well. Not for everyone, because everyone's brain is different, and the way that it impacts your body is different. Like for instance, anxiety doesn't make me cold, not in the least bit. If anything, I'd feel like I'm getting too warm and feeling really sick. So I'm like very much the opposite. Yeah. It's different for everyone, but it's very common that it has a physical impact on your body, especially if you leave it for prolonged periods of stress and stuff. Same with things like burnout and stuff like that. Prolonged periods of burnout, pushing yourself when you need to take a break can lead to also a lot of physical health complications. That's why it's important to look after yourself. Very important. And take days off and mental health days and all that good stuff. It's a fighter jet from the 70s, and yes, you can, yeah. Dear. My brain went, I explode from stress, but then I remember stress do be causing cardiovascular issues. Yeah, managed to write enough words where well done, y'all. Well done, y'all. GG's. Hell yeah. I once got a disease that people normally get when they're 70 because my stress made my immune system so weak. Oh dear, was it shingles? Yeah, it was shingles. Oh dear. Yeah, brother-in-law got that too. Physical impact from stress and burnout. I can confirm I've had lots of health problems because of stress lately. My one is, so I have a lot of chronic health conditions, and it's a really big tell for me. If something starts flaring that doesn't normally flare, I'm like, right, when was the last time I took a break? When was the last, like, I might feel happy because I am a workaholic, which means I am at my happiest when I'm insanely busy. It's been it's not a healthy work mechanism, but it is something that's been a big part of my personality for the longest time, is when I'm really, really busy and swamped with work, that's normally when I'm like the most happy. But like, it gets to times where it's like suddenly I'm having a flare up or something that I haven't had a flare up for a while, and I'm like, wait a minute, when was the last time I took a day off? When was the last time I actually looked after myself or took a self-care day? I might be feeling like I'm happy, but when did I actually look after myself last? And that's normally when I'm like, it's been 4 months since I took a day off. Well, maybe. Well, maybe this is a physical burnout. I need to go take a break. And I had that, to be like completely blunt and honest, I had that after Booptober this year and last year, where I had to actually take some time off streaming for a week because my mental health was fine, but my physical health was deteriorating because I had pushed myself without having a day off for like 4 months in a row. And that's happened like the last couple years in a row. It won't happen next year because next year I cancelled the first couple events of the year to do work on my own stuff. So next year we're balancing out a little bit better, but like definitely it's happened. And normally it's nothing like life-threatening or anything, and I normally catch it very quickly this time where I'm just like, something's not quite right. I should sort this out. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I had that at the end of Boobtober, and like, it would have been around my birthday. I was like, ooh, a flare up of this. I haven't had that for a while. I know what that means. That means I need to take a day off. Then I did take a couple days off, very like near the end of Boobtober. I think I streamed like my birthday, then had 3 days off, and then did the last day. So yeah, we did that. I did work still. I just chilled it out for a few days, and then had a week off. Yeah. Physical impact from stress and body. Yeah, it can get pretty intense. I gotta fix my working habits because I don't want to die from stress. It'd be a bit disappointing. You know, that's a good way of putting it, just a little bit. I'm pretty sure chronic illnesses are set up initially by too much stress. It's also quite common. You can, again, as Google says, get chronic illnesses from too much stress. It could also be physical or mental stress because you can also get things like if you get flu or like a really bad round of flu, that can cause you to have a chronic illness for the rest of your life. You know, stuff like that. So it can be physical and mental stress. It's just good to look after yourself and take breaks and take days and chill with people, vibe. Not surprising, but disappointing. Maybe it was because of the trauma. It's basically just, yeah, trauma and stress are very, yeah, I see that. Oh no, you're fine, take care, enjoy the rest of your day, I hope it goes well, have fun, don't die, we'll do our best. Be disappointing on a Friday. Also Yuki, hello, how are you doing? Good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. 2 schmeckens. I just want to make sure, because there's a couple people pushing for partner on Twitch right now, I just want to make sure that they are not live, because if they are live, I want to go support them. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm trying to be a good bean and keep an eye. Also, I've got a really good stream streak going in a couple of them, and from like a completely selfish point of view, I want to keep a stream streak. Really sick and then starting chronically ill after that. Maybe it was a combo. I mean, it very much could be. Human bodies are delicate. Not super delicate, but a little delicate. You've got to give them a nice pat, look after them. I mean, sometimes life happens. There's only so much you can handle. And sometimes things are you can't control everything. But yeah, it's life. Oh dear, I'm gonna have that sip. Thank you for the hydrating you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Dude, I've been taking the week and my workaholic brain is like, I crave the workahole, and I'm just counting the days till Monday to come. Yeah, I like, the more me and Zombie have chatted over the years, the more I'm like, I think we have a very similar brain type of the like big, and it probably doesn't help that we're both self-employed, because it's like this brain type within the self-employed space, it is both a blessing and a curse, because a blessing in that you pump out a lot of work, like you do a lot, like I can do a lot and feel happy doing it, but the negative is there really is no breaks, and taking any breaks feels like a massive detriment to your mental health. So it feels like you're constantly having to weigh up, you know, I guess physical health and mental health, because if I push myself too hard, my physical health will go down, but if I stop, then my mental health will dip. So it's like, which way do I go? Therapy helped me a lot. I'm still working on this brain, but I've been lucky enough where I've been able to speak to some professionals about my stupid brain. And while it is probably going to forever be a work in progress, it is that I have got some better coping mechanisms over the years that have helped. Yep. You can't control everything. Maybe in the future, I believe you could. Maybe in the future you could. But I don't know if you can right this moment. But I believe in Prism mind control powers. I've had a rough couple of days. Oh, Yuki, I'm sorry that you've not had a good couple of days. I hope that the weekend gets on what it owes you. Gives you a nice weekend. It's hard not to be busy and not do it. It's hard to not be busy and to do nothing. It is. Glad you're doing better, Yuki. Yeah, I'm glad our brain takes gaming as being productive. I am considering, for that exact reason, I'm dipping my toes potentially back into like an MMO, maybe, just so that I have some time in a day where I'm not making things for people. And I was looking at Guild Wars 2 again because Wicca was playing Guild Wars 2, and I was like, I've played Guild Wars 2 before, so I'm like, mahapsy, but I'm not there yet, but mahapsy, you know? Oh dear. I think it's because we're working through our backlog of games, so somehow we're, yeah, I mean, that is good. No, and good on you. Listen, we're all working around our stupid brains, and good on you for finding a way around your stupid brain. Us us and our stupid brains. Dear, thank you. Whoop, I responded to the wrong person, but brain lag, no, you're fine, Yuki. You're fine. I hope things get better for you consistently. Yeah, over the weekend. That would be nice. Dear. I hope things have been all right for you outside of this week as well. I've been struggling so much this week. The silence feels so loud. My hands are so tired from crocheting. My thoughts away. So better. Bodhi. I don't want to say that I've been doing exactly that. I'm looking because there's a pile of crochet there. I'm like, I should take some downtime from this digital art. There it is. I'm not going to show it because it's a bit embarrassing, but doing the same thing. If not drawing or working or playing games, I feel like I'm being lazy. Yeah, and and I feel like lazy has a really bad connotation, but it's really important to have lazy days, because if you're constantly on and your like brain is constantly going and working and stuff like that, I also feel like it's one thing that, okay, I am not a therapist, I am not a doctor. Please go speak to a professional yourself if you have concerns, especially if you're having like a similar brain pattern to us. Speak to someone about it, because there's a lot of good professionals out there. A lot of phone lines as well, where they are free phone lines where you can ask for some quick advice. That being said, one thing that's really helped me over the years is, me personally, is planning for days off. So like looking in my calendar and scheduling a day here. Like, and on this day, my plans for this day are that I'm going to go on a walk, that I'm going to make sure that I've like done a couple of chores, like maybe making sure the washing is done and stuff like that. And then that's that. So I have my walk for the day and I have that. So I have a couple of things in the day that are like very much set in stone. Those are things that I need to do. So I have a schedule. Now I am a very scheduled person. I thrive on schedule. So I know we have a lot of people here with ADHD that might find schedules either really good or really hard. So this definitely isn't going to work for everyone, but I don't have ADHD and schedules are my best friend. So for me, like actually writing down and scheduling a day where I'm doing nothing, except for like maybe going on a walk and doing a couple of chores, and like that makes me feel better about it, so that then I'm not doing anything else the rest of the day, because it still gives me things to tick off in my day. Like I've put a wash in, I've maybe like changed bedding, and then I've gone on a walk. And I've ticked those 3 boxes, and then I'm like, right, I've done my stuff for the day. And I don't feel guilty about taking the day off then, which it sounds stupid because that is just a day off. But scheduling my day off, having a day for it, and then also like having a list of things to do on the day off that are very small, that go very quickly, because I can do all that within an hour. Yeah, it makes me feel better about it, but that's just me. And again, I am someone who thrives on schedule. Like I want to have a schedule every day. So yeah, it's not going to work for everyone, but that works well for me and my stupid brain. Oh dear. Yesterday was the first time I got to play a game finally in my break midweek, because even that was hard. My brain was like, postpone it, and I was like, I don't have to work before play. What the heck? Oh, Bodhi. You know, too much time for brain thoughts, which is never good. A Bodhi buddy. Yeah, you concern me. I had to learn with unconscious illnesses to take more breaks. I actually got worse. When I was diagnosed with certain things, I got worse because I was like, now I have to prove myself. I'm very toxic. I'm a very toxic person, but only to me normally. I was like, I gotta prove myself. I can't let this beat me down. I gotta do even more. And I'm getting much better. This was like 10 years ago, Jelly, before you ever met me. Unless you're Shifty, in which case you did know me then. But before most of you ever met me. A couple people in this community knew me 10 years ago. Oh dear. Finished the cat ear beanie. Nice. And I started the Vile micro crochet. I've done so much and I want to stop. I want to draw. The Vile micro crochet is so cute. It has. Just dealing with elder cat things. Type of care is super mentally and physically rough. And now it's to now detail things like cleaning up the care items and putting away. Oh, when I choose to have a kitty again, bless you. Take care of yourself. That's really hard. I hope you can look after yourself like you'd look after your best friend in that situation, because that's difficult. All of the heckin' love. All the heckin' love. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Like now I finally don't have set deadlines, so I could have 3 days to schedule up. My friend has told me if you don't schedule a break, your body will schedule it for you. That's a really good way of putting it. If you don't schedule a break, your body will make you take a break, and it'll be at the most inconvenient time. It'll be like a day where you're like, oh, I had all these things I needed to do, and it's like your body's gonna be like, today is the day. You are so right. That is such a good way of putting it. I'm taking that. If you don't schedule a break, your body schedule it for you. Smart. Good saying. Very nice. I like that. I personally don't work well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a lot of people in this community are the same, unfortunately, because like schedules have been such a positive thing for me. But again, I don't have ADHD. I don't have any of that. So it's like, it's a tricky one. And I know not everyone with ADHD handles schedules in the same way, of course, but like as a trend, I would say a lot of people in this community at least do prefer not to be scheduled. Whereas I'm like, I schedule my days. Like my days are scheduled before. I am the kind of person where I'm like, I lay out my outfit for the next day, the day before, so that first thing in the morning, I start my schedule, which is get changed into that outfit for the next day. Like I am such a scheduled person. I guess the downside of that is when something changes in my schedule, I'm like, well, now I don't know where I am anymore. Now I've lost all sense of being, but it has been very useful for me as a self-employed person. I personally don't work well in schedules because I tend to rely on other people, and other people are not on time, at least not if my brain wants it to be. Yeah, so I usually haven't had good experiences with schedules. What does work for me is impromptu plans or setting non-specific break time. Hey, listen, if it works for you and you found things that work for you, good heckin' for you. Good heckin' for you. Oh dear, very nice. I am the friend that will turn up half an hour early to every meetup and be like, I got us a table for when you arrive, which is... I'm sorry. I can't, like, I don't care if other people are late. I don't care. I promise. It doesn't bother me that much. But it bothers me if I'm late. And so I will always schedule to be like half an hour early so that I'm not late. But I don't care if other people are late. I can, like, there have been times, like, I had a friend who I was meeting for coffee once who was an hour late to the meetup. And bear in mind, I got there half an hour early like I always do. So I was sat in the coffee shop on my own for an hour and a half before she arrived. And I don't mind doing that. As long as I know that you're gonna come, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind sitting there for a while. But I would still rather that than being late myself. Even though she would never have known if I was late. Like, I would have had to be really late for her to know. But the idea of being late, it throws me off my schedule then. Where I'm like, my schedule is turning up at this time. So that's what I'm gonna turn up. Is it stupid? Yes. Yes, arguably. Very stupid. But it works for me. Yeah. To me, it comes since school time. Scheduling feels like jail. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like can feel so stifled by schedules. Yeah. By imposing, I feel bossy and annoying. I did enjoy going on walks with my roommate though. He helped me get into the habit of walking around. Separate work, yes. Evening walks or even morning walks, whenever you have time in the day to do a walk, cannot be understated. Just like a 15-minute walk a day. It does, like, the amount of times I've been like, I'm feeling sad today. I'm having a sad day. I'm like, something's gone wrong. I don't like this. Maybe my schedule's been thrown off. I'm not happy. And Shiny will be like, go on a 15-minute walk. And I'll go on a 15-minute walk and be like, damn it. That did help. Shoot. Damn it. Like, it doesn't get rid of any of the problems I was having before, but it does help me clear my mind a little bit. The cup's adorable. Thank you. My parents got it for me. You can't see on the other side when I'm drinking, but it's hypnotizing you. Look, how cute is that? It's also huge, which is the main reason I've been using it so much, because there's like 3 cups of tea in this. It's a game changer for stream. I can fit so much tea in this mug. I drove everywhere waiting for him, and now I have another friend staying at home with me, and they are not good at going out at all. Not because they can't, because they prefer being shut in, but it's so weird for me to be like, let's go out to cleanse my mind to be received with, I don't know, nah. Yeah, it's like it's tricky because everyone's different with that kind of thing. I am definitely someone who does like, you know, I do like going on like a little 15-minute walk in the evening. It's good. It's good. I don't know. Slaps mug carefully because it's full of tea. It fits so much, this bad boy can fit so much tea in it. It's so true. Look how big this mug is. It's huge. I can fit so much tea in this mug. It's like we have gravy boats that are like this big. Oh dear. Yodi, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We have big mug tea. Look at the biggest of mug teas. Massive. I found that throat coat tea tastes horrible but spares you from getting an icky throat when you feel like you have a lot to talk about. Peppermint tea can be a nice substitute during days you don't want to torture yourself with that taste. Everyone in the last year has been talking about the throat coat stuff for me. To be fair, I have lost my voice a couple times. I might look into it more. I found it, and I found a way that I can get it here, because that was the initial thing of like, it's not quite the same as you get in, like, I think it's the States, but it's a very similar one. It's very similar. But basically, people who have tried both are like, it's basically the same thing with a slightly different name. So like, I can get it, or close enough to it. And we found that out now. It's tricky, because I'll be honest, my voice is a bit tired today. I don't know if you said it because you could tell, or if it's like, you know, just general streamer advice. But like, my throat is quite tired this week. I've been doing a lot this week outside of streaming, which means I've just been talking like 12 hours a day. Like, it's been like doing a 4 to 5 hour stream and then going out to a meeting, talking to them. And then we go to show, laughing at the show, stuff like that. So it's just been like a lot of talking this week, and also meeting up with people. Like, there have been days where I've done like a 4 or 5 hour and then gone and spoke to a friend for a few hours. And then gone home, called my parents, had a call with them for a couple of hours. So like, it doesn't feel like, because I'm like, oh, I only stream for like 4 to 5 hours. I don't really stream for that long. But like, when I actually look at my days, I've been talking so much this week. This weekend, I'm not doing anything. Speaking of scheduled days off, I've scheduled them, where I'm like, I'm gonna work on my art a little bit behind the scenes, because I want to finish the Goblin for Niort, to be honest. But once the Goblin's finished, that's my stuff done for the weekend. The only other thing that I need to do is plan a holiday for next year, which I'm very excited about, because so there's a couple of things that I want to do next year, and I want to go on a hiking holiday. Speaking of walking, I've really embraced walking this last couple of years, to the extent of like, I really enjoy hiking now, and I want to go on a hiking holiday. And I mentioned it to a couple of friends, and they were like, we'd want to come with you. So we want to do like a friend holiday. We all go hiking. We just rent like an Airbnb, or like go to a bed and breakfast that's a bit quieter. We'll get a room there, and then just hike for a few days. Or not, if you don't fancy it that day. The idea would just be to get away from work, internet, online spaces, and just hike for a few days, for no other reason than that. For basically self-care. Just plan like a little self-care holiday. If you want to come on the hike that day, you can. If you don't want to, you can just stay behind. We want to stay in like a nice area so that you can just chill. If you just want to chill completely and do nothing, you can. If you want to go on a hike, you can. If you want to go around the town and go for a coffee, you can. But that's kind of what we want to do, just away from the workspace. But I'll be honest, I am bossy. I'm bossy, and I like planning things. And I think out of all my friends, I get the most kick out of planning things. So I am currently in charge of deciding where we go and the week. We've kind of narrowed it down to 2 weekends, but which of those 2 weekends is going to be based on where we go. And it will be for like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday kind of deal. So go on Friday, come back on Monday, have the whole weekend to hike. Yeah, that would be the vibe. And then once I've got plans, invite friends if they want to come. Anyone can. We won't be able to take everyone because our car can only fit like an extra 3 people, but people can drive themselves there. And then anyone who wants to go to the getaway can go to the getaway, and we'll pay our own way kind of thing. But that'd be the vibe, and just a self-care weekend effectively. And walking is not everyone's cup of tea, and I fully expect some people will be like, nah, it's not for me. But if people wanted to join, they could, and we could do that. And so my other goal this weekend is basically narrowing down to like, I've got another friend who's helping with the planning, and I'm gonna send him like a selection of like, if I find like a top 3 that I'm like, these are all very manageable within our price range, I'll send you these 3 and then see which one you're leaning towards. And then work that out from there, because I would like to get it planned before January, because January is when people tend to like start booking off annual leave and stuff like that. So just so everyone has the time. So we got that. that's my weekend plans. Is hopefully finish the Goblin and then do some research into that. But the research stuff is exciting, and I'm looking forward to it. Dear. Chile drinks more tea than many places in the world because the average cup is 5 cups because the cups are really big mugs. Oh, that's hilarious. I like that. Reminding me I need to add reminders for laundry day and grocery day. Hell yeah, get those reminders in. I mentioned it because you said you were having an off brain day. Me personally, off brain also comes with body symptoms like muscle ache and no energy. Even my eyesight is worse on those days. That's fair. So I'm having a small brain day for sure. It's mainly just because this week has been, since last week, I've had to sort a lot of stuff out. So my last part of my name change went through last week, which was fantastic because that started in August and it took like 3 months. So happy days, but also it's meant that I've now had to go through and go back and change all of my accounts and then send them the supporting paperwork. So there's been a lot of meetings, there's been a lot of all that kind of stuff, and it just means I've constantly been talking. And that's why my brain feels so small, is because I've had to constantly do stuff for like the last week, and it's all really annoying stuff. And like, it's information I know, but it's like I have to do it over and over and over again, and if I get it wrong then I have to pay a lot of money to get it fixed, and I'm just like, I just don't want to get it wrong. So it's like the pressure of like, it's not complicated, but if I get it wrong I have to pay money, so I really don't want to get it wrong. All of that. So yeah, the last week has been like, outside of streaming I've been kind of insanely busy, but it's mostly done now, so it should be good. I need a bazillion reminders in order to do something. Hey, but if it works for you and you're happy to set that up, why not? I have a self-care kit for those days, a heavy blanket, throat coat tea, muscle rub, and then something for the room to smell nice. I have been enjoying nice smelly room stuff recently as well, to be honest. It didn't never used to like it, now I kind of do. I'm just picky. I don't like sweet smells, so that's been like a tricky one because a lot of them are quite sweet. But anything that's like very only floral or like more woody, I really like those. And to be fair, I feel like in the winter that's the best time to pick up stuff like pine. Juxta, good morning. Sorry, I'm so behind. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. And berries for snacking. Yes, self-care kits, trolleys and bags are the best things, especially if you're chronically ill, struggle with health a lot. Hell yeah. Talking about self-care, I recently learned that stress blurs your vision. Actually I have heard of that. I didn't think of that until I mentioned it to someone. They're like, I don't know why my glasses don't work. Everything looks blurry. And they're like, are you stressed? Like, yeah, if you're like stressed, if you've overworked, if you're very tired, like all that definitely can affect your vision a lot. Dang, they called you the heck out. They did. My migraines, they knocked my vision out. They are emotionally or stress induced most of the time. So the eye doctor was like, you just need a vacation. You had a vacation. You tried pine incense. Not incense. I don't like... Okay, Yuki, I'm probably going to sound insane. I don't like smell. I think it's because it's smoky-ish a little bit. Candles don't bother me, but incense I feel like sometimes makes it feel like I feel like a little short of breath, or like I feel like a little coffee, and it's probably completely mental, by the way. I will just switch this and keep talking. It's probably completely in my head, but like something about incense gets me in like the back of the throat where it makes me like but candles don't do it, even though they're both burning. So I don't know. It is probably in my head, and I'm kind of at peace with that. I'm kind of at peace with it probably being in my head, but like, regardless of whether it's in my head or not, I still feel it. Oh dear. But I like candles. I like pine candles. So, and pine spray. Yeah. It's also nice in the middle of the woods. It's so nice. Chile's supposedly has an annual consumption of 427 cups of tea per capita. Oh, okay. And the United Kingdom has a consumption of 1.95. Well, oh, so you use less, but we just drink it really strong. We're all struggling over here in the UK. That makes a lot of sense. Oh no, that makes a lot of sense. What my sister feels. Oh, the same way. Okay, yeah, it's like something, you feel that. It's like something about it makes me like, I'm gonna do my lurkies. Enjoy your near. It's good so far. Yippee! I might have refunded it because PC wasn't oh, Shiny's done that with a few. He's got a new PC now, but he did do that with a few. Incense smokes way more than candles, I think, so it's less of a clean burn. Incense makes me feel like I'm eating products of acid. Yeah, it feels like there's something there that makes me go, like, I can deal with it, but I'd rather candle. But again, I've had nice pine candles. I feel the same about pine. Really? Really? Just don't like pine? No, they're different measurements. They have, that had a different, I see. I was like, it's like, are we okay over here? Just struggling. All right, this is belly outline. Oh, let me copy belly first. We need to do belly lines because I realize I haven't done that, but we can do belly outline, belly base, and then what we'll do is belly details and then belly highlight. There probably won't be any shading because I don't think we need to. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get all that in there. Oh, sorry if you heard that. That was my collarbone going. I would assume the cups in the first budget were an average of 200 with one bag. Yeah, that would feel, yeah. Pine is sometimes okay in candles. I can't handle it in other forms usually. That is fair. Listen, that's more pine for me, that is. You don't like pine? More pine for me. Oh dear. I'll have that pine, thank you very much. Yeah, I like woody smells. But at the moment I have like a very, I think it's meant to be rose, but it does just smell like a bit floral. It's not sweet at all. I had it from one of my sisters. When did I get it? I think in the summer they picked it up for me. And it's been really nice actually. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much because normally I am just not the biggest fan of rose. But hey, sometimes it's alright. I think I just need one that's like, again, a little less sweet smelling. Like I can't be doing with like cookies and birthday cake candles. Like anything sweet smelling, I'm like, nyeh. No, don't like that. Oh dear. The only sweet smells I can handle in the house are like very natural sweet smells, like as if you've just baked kind of thing. And then it's okay. Speaking of, I made so many banana cakes this summer, and I was like, I'm never gonna want to make a banana cake again. And it's been a few months later, and I'm like, I'm kind of craving making a banana cake. It was really nice to just wake up and there being a cake there. And like, not to toot my own horn too much, but my banana cake was pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. And like, it went down very well. So for context, I should say actually, for people who are like, why did you make so many cakes this summer? So one of the weddings I went to this summer had a potluck for wedding cakes. So kind of what that meant was everyone brought a cake. Not everyone in the end, but everyone from like the main wedding party bought a cake, and then those were the wedding cakes. So instead of there being like one wedding cake, there were many cakes, because everyone kind of just bought a cake, and that helped the bride and groom save a little bit of money on a wedding cake. And it also kind of gave everyone an idea of what gift to bring to the wedding, because everyone's wedding gift was the cakes they were bringing. So actually, as much as it was like, I feel like it was a little risky, because like, what if the cakes were all rubbish? I think actually it was quite nice. I think a lot of people kind of appreciated like, okay, so this is what you want for your wedding gift. You want this, and yeah, we'll make you a cake. And yeah, it was kind of cool. I don't know, it worked better than I thought that it would, to be honest. I was a little hesitant. I was like, I'll do it because it's your wedding, but I don't know if I feel like this is the best idea. But no, it actually ended up really well. It worked really well, and yeah, there we go. Just get rid of that so I can do the, oh, do they call it belly shading? It's meant to be highlight. But yeah, my banana cake went down very well. People loved it, and I was like, hell yeah. So I'm living off that now. I don't bake, so I'm happy with that. Oh dear. Ooh, I have very sensitive sniffer, to be fair, and pine is usually quite strong. I'm gonna hop to the kitchen. Yeah, get some hot chocolate. Enjoy your hot chocolate. Hell yeah. My mom, for example, was a tea fiend. She drinks 4 mugs a day, and she has a tea mug that's like 600 milliliters. So this is a judgment-free zone, right? This is a judgment-free zone. We don't judge people here. We're not big into judging. This is 3 mugs of tea. This is my second of this mug. And I would maybe go through 5 of this mug a day, and that's 15. But I do predominantly drink decaf, so I'm not like over the top on caffeine. I'm predominantly a decaf person. Like occasionally I might have another one, but normally decaf. So It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah. 15. Help. But don't actually, I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm thriving. I'm moisturized, I'm in my lane, drinking in my lane, drinking 15 cups of tea. I don't normally drink 15 cups a day. I would say an average, if I was doing it in the normal size cups, would be like maybe 7 or 8 cups a day. Would be average. Again, mostly decaf. Mostly decaf. Low caffeine or decaf mostly. But yeah, I do drink a lot of tea. That was a big cup of tea. It is. Also, Noob, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't judge. I drink too many energy drinks. Exactly. There we go. It's judgment-free zone. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and the not judging. All right, I'm gonna add a folder. Guys, have you checked your fire alarm recently? I think it's on low battery. That wasn't me. That was definitely your fire alarm. All right, buttons, we can get rid of those, and then just get rid of the hood sides so we can focus on the arm. Ah, dear. Ooh, I have so many good big mugs. I must show them. Show them. Pictures or it didn't happen. Oh dear. All right, let's get some highlights on this arm. Go. I will also, after this, be taking a quick detour just to do like a blanket that goes over the shoulders, because yeah, we have two things that are very similar. We're sort of doing it at the same time. So yeah, I'll take a little detour after that just to do that. There we go. Unnotified building maintenance, thank you. Anytime. Doing pretty well. I hope the arting is going good. We're having a very small brain day today, but other than that, it is going good. Thank you. I'm with Nyor's piece. I'm hoping to like chip away at it a lot this weekend, so that I can get it finished before next week. I do have a lot of the base colors in. I've not got quite all of them in yet though, so I need to do that and then send that across to Nyor, and then yeah, kind of just keep chipping away. We do have a couple of events coming up, so I want to make sure that a few things are wrapped up. I also want to make some promotional art, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh dear. There we go. We shall get there. All in good time. If I bring back the onesie really quickly. Perfect. Yeah, that goes under the arm. That is good. Good. Go. Gonna have so much rigging to do. I wonder if this is gonna crash my PC when I get to the rigging part. Maybe. Mayhapsy. We'll see. It's gonna be a lot of layers, but I want to believe my PC can handle it. There we go. That's good for the shadow. And we'll need to do detail lines. Cute. Ah, dear. So that is highlight, that is shadow. Put this one, oh. Yeah. Put this one in, and then donk. And we can just sort of put some lines across here. Yeah, we've just been talking a little bit about tea consumption. And I do drink a lot of tea. The thing is, I grew up in a household that drank a lot of tea. I don't know, it's just like very normal. And I do like tea, so I'm kind of not, that's the other thing, is like, even if I acknowledge that I drink a lot of tea, and I know that I drink a lot of tea, like I know, even if I acknowledge it though, I really like tea. I like it. It's a nice warm drink. It gives me a lot of comfort. I don't necessarily want to change. Quite happy. Oh dear. Like maybe if I didn't like the habit, then I'd be more like, okay, time to kick it. I think the one downside of drinking a lot of tea, which, you know, dentists will tell you, is it's going to dye your teeth more yellow over time, probably, because you're drinking a lot of tea. I think it's the same with coffee, right? But I don't know because I'm not really a coffee drinker that much. I drink coffee like every now and again when I'm like out of the house, but I don't really drink it in the house at all. And since I spend most of the time in the house, I'm just not a huge coffee drinker. But I'm assuming it's the same with coffee. It's happened a couple times now. My dentist is like, have you ever considered teeth whitening? And I'm like, I know you mean well. No, I'm good. It doesn't bother me that much. Like, I understand that I could have whiter teeth if I stopped drinking tea and did teeth whitening, but out of all the things, I'm like, it just doesn't bother me that much. I don't mind. For starters, they're alright. They're alright. Then they're like a little yellowy, but they're okay. I think as long as my teeth are healthy, I don't really mind too much. Kind of on the, as long as they're healthy, everything else is kind of just okay. Doesn't bother me too much. I get why people whiten their teeth. To be clear, this isn't me throwing shade on anyone who does teeth whitening or has done teeth whitening. Of course not. It's your body and you should have the right to do whatever you like with it and whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. But I think of all the things that I don't necessarily love about my body, my teeth is really low for me personally, as far as things where I'm like, as long as they're working and like I can eat with them, for me it doesn't bother me. Which is interesting because I think a lot of people will say like the first thing they notice about a person is their smile. You know, it's meant to be like a human characteristic that you notice a lot, right? Is people's smiles. But I'm also like, I don't necessarily want to be friends with people that are going to like be weird if I have yellow teeth. I don't know. Feel like I'd rather have friendships with people that like it's not a part of our friendship, the color of my teeth. Oh dear. I must say, as an adult, I also had like yellower teeth when I was younger as well. So there's also a part of it that's like before I started drinking tea. So part of it's probably genetic, but like I don't think as an adult outside of the dentist I've ever had anyone make any comments about it, which is nice. Oh dear, but I feel like as adults you just wouldn't. Like, there is something, like if someone was to make like a rude comment about my teeth, I feel like that just screams insecurity on the part of the person making the rude comment. Be like, oh, maybe you're just a little bit insecure. Oh dear. I'm quite happy. Wee. There you go. Get that in there. Okay, and then we can bring back Donk and Donk. And if we bring back the onesie, the belly, the buttons, that looks pretty cute. Oh, both hood sides as well. Sure, go on. That's a pretty cute onesie. That's a pretty cute onesie. I like that. Oh dear. Tea is pretty great. I drink a lot during the weekends because that's when I have time for it. Coffee is for when I'm in a rush at work. I used to drink a lot more coffee when I was in an office as well, to be fair. Tea feels like a take your time kind of drink. It's true. Ministry. Whiten teeth and go to someone who has a black light. Just nah. It just doesn't really bother me that much. I don't know. Again, maybe I can understand why it does bother other people, and I'm not here to, you know, how to put it. It's your body. You do whatever you like with it at the end of the day. If you want to whiten your teeth, you whiten your teeth. I also think teeth whitening is a lot more common in some countries than others. Because I think in America it's more common than it is over here in the UK. I don't think teeth whitening is massively common over here. Let me see. This is onesie sleeve. And then we'll copy that and go outline up. And then details up. And then up, a bop. You've got no sense of humour. Don't have any info of the books or the news. Can't tell truth from a rumour. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Heckin' bop. A heckin' bop. Can't, oh no, I'm too soon. I'm too quick. Can't turn a inflection. You've never had a conversation get very far. Sense of direction. Wee! And I know I'm asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Yeah! Say, and that's, you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. I'm gonna put all the onesie bits in one go so we can get rid of them at the same time. So what, you're not interesting? Just grab these, sure. Surprising. There you go. Cute. Oh wait, you know what I haven't done? I didn't make the cuffs a different color. No way that I can replace that smell, you're even a trace. Sleeve, and then I want to call this cuff. Alright, yeah, the cuff needs to be a slightly different colour because I did the same thing on the bottom ones, and if I don't, then it's going to look weird. You've got a nice smelling face. The next one is one everyone knows. Everyone knows the next one. Hot chocolate been achieved? Hell yeah. Body shame is the words. Oh no. Also, Larka, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate it. And the teeth. Thank you for so many teeth. You wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just this one-way street? It has been. We're gonna do the blanket one now because I said I needed to do two because this is for another one, so we're gonna do that now. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Something like this, I think. Because then we can have it as like a little blanket. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. So we need the back piece and the front piece, and then we have to do it on both sides. Is this a non-curse version? It is. Know what that means. So that fish whispers are all that you need. Alright. I would like to scoot. There you go. Just so we get this in the right space. I think that looks pretty good, honestly, but just make that a bit smoother. And then, yeah. Here's a gift from me. Yeah, so we need the front piece to be separate from the back piece, but it's only like 3 pieces. One on both shoulders and then the back piece. Easy. Easy. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. Blapple, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've just remembered a thing that I've forgotten. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, with me through thick and thin, take away all of the dread. I don't know what mine. I did it backwards, but that's okay. My depth. Ooh, boo, boo. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Sorry about that, that took me a minute, but I got there. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Hi, Jelly. How you doing? Blapple, I hope you're doing good. I hope things are good for you. At work? Oh, that's fair. If you do need to nip back to work at any point, you're all good. Guys, did you know Blapple's pretty cool? Do you know? You know, she's pretty cool. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. A pretty cool artist. Did you know? Also making a Date Everything cosplay. Oh, Blapple, real quick. Fish! Hell yeah, squid. Real quick, Blapple. I told Ophi, I meant to tell you in DMs as well. You might already know this, to be fair. Because I'm not getting paid by Twitch this month because I had to change all of my details on payout day, which was just very unfortunate timing. But because I had to change all my details on payout day, I'm not getting paid until next month for this month, so I can't start buying the stuff for my cosplay until December because I haven't been paid. So yeah, obviously I'm fine. Like, we'll be absolutely fine. It's just for like buying extra things, I'm gonna wait until after Twitch pays me. So I'm gonna be a bit behind on my cosplay for a minute, just because of that, unfortunately. Fortunately, my cosplay is relatively easy to make. It is a white tracksuit with details, so it's like not that bad. But yeah, just so that you're also in the loop, I'm gonna get a little behind probably, and it's just because of, yeah, waiting to be paid. Might not be a surprise, but I should mention it since, yeah, I want to collab with you in cosplay at some point, so just so you know, I'm gonna be behind, but it is what it is. I'm not the most jazzed about being behind, but I'll catch up. I'll catch up again. Like, also, I do think I have like the easiest cosplay to do. So hopefully catching up won't take too long. There we go. No, you can just make the lines look good. Yeah. That's completely fair. Yeah, I've only made the course at the moment and then charity. So we haven't paid though. Nah, it's fine. It does make sense. Like, it's not... So, like, I've gone back and read through stuff, and basically with Twitch payouts, if you have to change your payment details 10 days before your payout, it will get, you know, added to your next payout instead, just to give everything time to verify, which does logically make a lot of sense. It was just very unfortunate timing that decided to go through on payout day of all days, so it just meant that it's being held for like a month basically, and then I'll get it, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. Like, it makes sense, so I can't really be mad at it. And again, we'll be fine. It's not a massive issue for us. How dare you change, I know, into a whole different human being, I know. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? There you go, all changed. Everything's changed, new person. I no longer like crafts. Arts and crafts, yeah, that's not for me anymore. I hate drawing, hate goblins. Yeah, no, I'm a different person now. I'm a different Jelly. I'm not the same Jelly I was yesterday. Jelly of yesterday, Jelly loved goblins, Jelly loved art and craft. Now I don't like any of that anymore. No. Don't crochet. Don't do embroidery. Yeah, I actually hate streaming. Just be nice Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Nice Christmas present would be double money. It is true. Dear. I know you want that as a superpower. Imagine being Mystique. Imagine. That would be cool. Would be pretty cool. Alright, let's get this done then. I'm probably not going to do the outline at the sides because I feel like I would only be drawing things that make my life harder, actually. which I don't really want to do. So let's do this to here. Like that. Maybe do like a very small amount of it, like that. Yes, perfect. And the rest of it we will do with just filling in. Because you wouldn't see a line back there after that. Gosh, that happened with me with my college reimbursement check semester. I just about screamed while going back and forth through financial aid. Yeah, so to be clear, like, I'm in a really okay place with it. I don't want anyone to think that I'm, like, financially in dire straits or anything. Like, I'm not. I'll be okay. It's fine. It means that I'm going to be a bit tight with money this month, as far as, like, I'm not going to be doing any big expenditures, like, you know, buying the stuff for a cosplay, but, like, I'll be absolutely fine. I have some savings to one side. So that if anything like this ever does happen, it's okay. So yeah, no, there's no worries or anything. I don't want anyone to be like, oh god. It's like, no. Everything will be okay. Jelly is a no added sugar jelly. It's true. It's true. Ah, dear. Yeah, it depends entirely month to month, but I get it. Yeah, you liked architecture a little bit. My whole degree is in it. So just a little, just a little bit, just a tad. Yeah, okay, good for you. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think like I'm in a bad way or anything, because I'm not. I'll be okay. We shall live. We shall live. I'm not the main provider in my household. Shiny is. So when it comes to stuff like this, it basically will just mean Shovey. Shiny's gonna cover me for a month. Which is very, very kind of him. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. He's a whole bless you. He's a whole different person. That is true. I'm a whole different person. I hate goblins. I don't like arts and crafts anymore. What else is like? I hate tea. I hate food. I'm not a foodie anymore. What else? What else is like very, very me? Yeah, I don't want to talk about food anymore. I hate talking about food. Oh my god, talking about food. Hate it. Hate hearing about the things people are eating. Hate hearing about people's meals. Hate that. That's definitely, yeah, no, that's me. That's me there. I hate that. Hate that. Don't tell me about all of your cool meals and stuff. I'd hate that. Lavender Earl Grey, let's go. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh dear. I need to find more from somewhere. Oh wait, what do you need to find more from? Lavender Earl Grey. Oh, it's good, right? I love Lavender Earl Grey. It is good. That's a good one. If you hadn't had it before, yeah, it's a nice one. Double gasp. Gasp. Oh dear. I shall send a castle that is sort of new. Do it. It is sort of new actually, but it's quite new. Lavender Earl Grey, let's go! Faints. So damn good, isn't it? I love Lavender Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey, but I prefer Lavender Earl Grey. This isn't the jelly I signed up for, I know. Jelly likes contact sports. Would you believe? Where's my zoom in so that I can do this super serious? I was captain of the rugby team. Would you believe? I was the shortest person on the team, but very enthusiastic. So I was captain of the, at the time it was like the mixed rugby team. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Surprise. This was like in school, to be clear. This was in school. This wasn't like a professional level. This was just in school. It was just because I was very, very fast and pretty enthusiastic. Yeah. I love contact sports. Chain smoking. That one I don't do. I don't drink very much. I drink at like weddings and funerals and that's about it. So that might be a little harder to swing, but contact sports I can do. I hate fudge. Damn it. No, I love fudge. I don't want to hate fudge. My friend group made a Google Doc full of lore for one of our friends, and it's 100% satire, like his bones are made of raw. That's such a strong start. Blood is Dr. Pepper and everything else is buffalo chicken wings. And you can summon it by playing pigments. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's really funny. I really like that. That's just good vibes. Did you shoulder charge people? No, generally not so much. Was not as much. I'll be honest. I did a few contact sports when I was younger, but I had like it kind of okay. Here's the thing. I was quite strong. I had a lot of rowing, and I also did a lot of sports. So I was like a relatively strong kid. And I remember in secondary school, which is ages 11 to 16 in the UK. So in that, I was on a football team and I was playing football. And here's the thing, right? I kind of stand by that this wasn't actually my fault, but it maybe did come from like a resentment that I had, like they had built up to me, which I hadn't done anything about. So there was someone on our team, like she was really, really good at sports, and everyone kind of knew she was good at sports. And that year I had decided that I was going to, on like the sports day, run in the athletics, and I was faster than her. And that kind of came out of nowhere for a lot of people because I was kind of more with the nerdy sort of group. But for those who don't know, up until like the age of 14, I sprinted everywhere. Listen, listen, I know it's stupid. Hear me out. For some reason, Child Jelly thought that you saved energy by getting from A to B quicker. So the quicker you got from point A to point B, the least energy you used. And I was really tired at the end of the day a lot. So I was like, God, I must be tired because it's taking me so long to get from A to B. So if I just start sprinting, then I'll get there quicker, so I'll be less tired. And I did that up until the age of like 14, which I know is quite old. Like, this is a judgment-free zone. I've never claimed to be a smart person, and science is my worst subject. But I just thought sprinting everywhere would make energy go better, so I'd have more energy throughout the day. So from like the ages of like 6 to 14, I sprinted everywhere. So when it came to suddenly going to athletics day and I was like, I'll do the sprint, I was really fast because I'd been sprinting everywhere for like 8 years at that point. Like very fast. And so I beat her in the sprints, and she was like, everyone was like, she's like the fastest girl and stuff like that. And so, you know, and then I won. And so she wasn't my biggest fan. I didn't really know her that well, but I know that she didn't like me. And then we were playing football and she was on the opposite team, and she, I'm gonna say, did a tackle she shouldn't have done. Like, it was not safe, but also had there maybe been some brewing resentment there? Potentially. Not on my end, but maybe on her end. And I nearly broke her leg because I was running forward, so I had the momentum going, and I like stood on her this bit with full studs, full force, and I nearly, yeah. And here's the thing, I didn't really, it wasn't on purpose at all. It was a complete accident, but like, and like, I don't know why she did it. And anyway, and then people were like, oh, Jelly like nearly broke someone's leg, oh my God. And I was like, all right, well, first of all, it was obviously an accident, but the teacher was like, you need to get off the pitch. And I was like, as if I'd done it out of anger or something. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever. Like, it's fine, but I'm not angry and I'm not upset. Like, I was just running and she put her leg under my foot. Like, I know it sounds terrible, but that's literally what happened. And then after that, I didn't really do any contact sports anymore because I was just really self-conscious about it. Because I was like, obviously I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I wouldn't hurt a fly and I never would have. But like, I felt really, like, I don't know, self-conscious about it after that. So I stuck to like less team stuff and more solo athletics after that. Like, I kept going with rowing and I did running, high jump, you know, stuff like that. But I didn't do like team athletics and such as much anymore after that because I was just like, I don't know, self-conscious. I was like, I don't do anything on purpose. And again, like, it was fine. Like, after, it was okay. But I was like, I don't want to be in a position where I can hurt someone by accident. And like, so I just stopped. I stopped after that. I liked sports, but after that I was just like, it was one of those things of like, it just really put me off, to be honest. All right, that's the back. that's that. Let's do this one. I was also, you have to bear in mind, we were like probably 13, 14 at the time, so I was like very young. And like that kind of stuff I feel like has a bigger impact on you when you're a bit younger, because you're like, ah, shoot. Because you don't want to make yourself a target or anything, and I don't want to make myself a target, and I was like, I'll just blend in a bit better, maybe. For a while. Stick outside solo sports. Oh dear. But it genuinely was like an accident, like a complete accident. Yeah. Because I was like, I was just running forward, and then suddenly her leg was under me, and I was like, what do you do? I am at full pelt. I cannot just suddenly change the trajectory. Oh dear. I put in live. Oh, nice. Sounds like a god to me. Eat buffalo chicken, for it is my body. Drink Dr. Pepper, for it is my blood. Don't let him see you say that. His head will go 3 times its normal size, and he'll eat all the floor chicken and pizza rolls. So says the Google document. It is written, so it shall be. Your mind did 100 laps when it should have done 10. Oh dear, headpats, thank you. They hadn't seen you zooming everywhere? No. No, so the way our school worked, and especially when it came to sports, we had a really big school, so it was very much a public school. We had 2,000 kids in 5 years, so it was an average of about 400 kids a year, which did make them quite difficult, because like you then have to split it into a lot of different classes. So what the school did was, for every year was split in 2, so you had 2 halves of the year, like half 1 and half 2. They were just a random split. The only, I think, considerations were if there were twins in the year or siblings in the same year, they'd normally have 1 sibling in each side just to give them some space. But other than that, yeah, there was just like a random split down the center. And so you'd be like then with your half of the year of 200 people. When it came to sports events, it would normally be the 2 halves of the year competing against each other, but those students would never have lessons with each other. So like half of the year 1 and half of the year 2 would never have lessons together, because their curriculums were complete opposites on the schedule to make sure that everyone could go to all their lessons, because there were so many kids to manage. So yeah, no, they would have never seen me, because we would have never been on the same side of the school outside of sports events. And I always hung out with like the more nerdy bunch, because like, whoops, sorry, because I'm nerd. So like, yeah, like they wouldn't have seen me. And if they did see me, it would have been hanging out with the more nerdy bunch. Yeah. Oh dear. Just a weird school setup, to be honest, just because it was a really big school. But it just meant, yeah, for stuff like that, you never saw each other. So they didn't see me sprinting around, because they would never have. We would have had lessons at different times. Like even the lunches were like at slightly different times, so you wouldn't necessarily even see each other for a full lunch. No wonder Sloth said you're a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm not. Genuinely. Oh dear. I was quite happy. I just really liked sprinting everywhere. Oh dear. That is the one bit about running that I'm quite enjoying again, is that I can sprint again. Because like in your adult life, how often do you get to just sprint? Not very often. But what I like to do, I don't like long distance running, never have. But because I'm doing like running just for general fitness these days, I do my long distance running, and then for the last couple minutes I sprint, and that's fun. I like that. I like to do my little sprints. They're good. Must hide your immense power. I wasn't that much. Like, it really wasn't that bad. There were kids in our school that were definitely stronger than me. We had a kid in our school that could like swim the channel basically. So like there were plenty of kids that were stronger than me. I was just really, really fast. What I had was speed, specifically for running. I'd be so fast no one sees them. Yeah, that would have been cool, but no, I was just really quick. If they did see you, they didn't, because you were zooming. I was zooming everywhere. It's one of those things of like, you look back at your childhood and you're like, was it silly? Yes. Yes, arguably, very silly. But I don't really regret it. I don't know. Like, it's a funny story that my whole family knows, because they're like, yeah, one day you just started running everywhere and then you just didn't stop. And it's like, yep. But like to the extent where if we were going to like the car to go on a further trip, I would sprint to the car. And then when nobody else was at the car, I would sprint back to the house and be like, are you going to the car? And they'd be like, yes. So I'd sprint back to the car. Like even the small journeys, I would sprint. So everyone in my family knew, because it wasn't like I waited until I had a longer distance to travel. Like, no, I would sprint any distance. Oh dear. Yup. But it did mean I was really, really fast. Really, really fast. Could it be zooming so no one's in? It's true. So you were saying is young Jelly is Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, young Jelly would have been a handful. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I think about it sometimes where I'm like, because I'm the eldest in my family, I'm honestly surprised there were other kids after me. You know when you look at you and you're like, I was a good kid. I was a good kid, but I was also stupid. Stupid. And I put myself into stupid situations. I was a good kid, but God, I was not smart. And like, you wonder like how I've had so many siblings. Because I don't know, I feel like I would have had me and then been put off. My parents are stronger than I am. That's for sure. Oh dear. Yep. My couch cryptid has an active pup being barked and rolled off the couch in a starfish pose, and my stomach hurts because I laughed so hard. Forgot to breathe. I forgot. Oh no. That's very cute though. Believe it. You're like Forrest Gump, just running. But nobody told me to run. I just started running. Oh dear. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't know, I had a lot of energy. And like always good intentions. Again, like I stand by it. I was like a pretty good kid. I was very chatty and that's what would normally get me in trouble for things. Surprise to no one. But like, I was a good kid generally. But yeah, the running everywhere, the constant energy, yeah, I don't know. Gonna head to work. Don't zoom too hard. You can't stop me. No, good luck with work, Blapple. I hope it goes well for you. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. ADHD? No, I actually don't have ADHD. Everyone assumed, and I'm autistic. I got that diagnosis pretty young. I honestly don't know what gave it away. Like, how did they all know? No, I got diagnosed with autism pretty young, but not ADHD actually. I actually have no signs of ADHD, not even a small amount. I have a lot of energy, and but I have none of the other signs of ADHD. So like the only people will look at me and think because high energy, because loud, there must be, but no, I'm actually. It's just what I'm like. The thing is, I do think to an extent some part of it is my family, because my family is very similar to me as far as like being a little bit louder, being quite energetic and stuff like that, especially when chatting to other people. So it wouldn't be surprising to me if some part of it came from that, but no, I don't have ADHD. It's one of those things of like having to say it multiple times in this community because so much of this community does have ADHD. It's been like a very happy accident in that because I'm very chatty and pretty high energy and like the subject changes pretty well, like and pretty quickly, it turns out that that's actually quite a good vibe for a lot of people that have ADHD as far as like working along and co-working and stuff like that. But yeah, it's an environment that we've created while not actually having it myself. That's just my personality. But yeah, I would say it's been nothing but a happy accident. So I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. It just means every now and again I have to re-clarify, like just as a heads up, I don't have ADHD, just so that people don't. Yeah, sometimes they give you credit for things where you don't deserve the credit for. I don't have it. I don't have ADHD, and I don't want people to use me as representation and take away from people that do have it, you know? But yeah, other than that, it's been honestly nothing but a good vibe for the community that we've brought here. Yep. Actively run jelly run memes in a forest and there's just flailing piss jelly. That's me. Oh dear, it's true, I can't. Bye, Squeed. Good morning, Jade. Good morning. Oh dear. Jelly is loud. I've never known. Yeah, I know. It's really subtle, so people don't realize. I know, it's really subtle. Oh dear. I was misdiagnosed with ADHD before being diagnosed with autism. Yeah, for us, we were like pretty sure Jelly is autistic. there was a lot of signs. There was a lot of signs, and also I needed some support because there were certain things I was really struggling with where it's like, we just need to talk to someone about this because this is not good. So we talked to someone. I was like 11 or something, 10 or 11, and yeah, I again got quite lucky because I got a lot of stuff handled when I was a kid. So I've grown into an adult that's been quite aware of why I struggle with certain things and how to communicate what I need from people. So that's been really good. But yeah, the sprinting and stuff might have been, there were a lot of things where it's like, just a little unusual where it's like, they kind of all add up. Oh dear. Okay, thank you for the piss. We're getting close to 1,000 and nice. That's a nice amount of teeth right there. All right. We're gonna call this Cape R, and then I'm gonna copy this. And then we have Cape R outline. And then Cape R details. We have Cape R highlight. And then this should be base. Yeah. Base. And then I can put all this into a folder and call it folder of Cape R. And then we'll have to get Cape L as well, but that's okay. Okay, it'll probably be the case of doing the rigging for Cape R and then mimicking it across for Cape L, if I had to guess. Cool. Cool. And then we can do this. We need to copy this, and the whole thing needs to be in shadow, which I know this seems stupid, but like, it's important because you can change the colors of both of it, so I have to do both, even though it seems a little silly. It's a bear with it, trust the process kind of thing of like color the whole thing gray, and then do detail lines. There'll be no highlight on this. Oh dear. Does a piss jar reset? No. But we do maybe you're thinking of Hicks? Because a piss jar is much lower, but if you look at the Hick count, that's quite a bit higher. Yeah. Dear, nice teeth. Dear. Everyone who has jelly on speakers having jelly loudly saying thank you for the piss. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your kind donation of piss and continuous support of my stream by supplying it with plenty of hydration. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Howdy, Lowquake. Howdy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. See that? That's not cheating, actually. Neither is that. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not going to cheat. No. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I've learned. I've worked it out. I was like, I want to cheat. I can't work out how to do it. I've got it. I've got it. Okay, first of all, make sure that's nice. And then... like so. Oh. Too far apart, actually. Hell yeah. Many lines, many lines. Loquick, how are you doing? I hope things have been going good for you. Maybe I was thinking of Hick. Hick's a lot more than piss. So if you're like thinking of a higher number, it could be the Hicks. Hearing does the piss jar reset was an interesting time. No worry, all of the piss from before is still there. How are you doing, Lowquake? How have things been treating you? Oh dear. I keep meaning to say hi because I've been lurking Chalky's streams, but then I keep being like, I could say hi, or I could get on with my work, and so I've been trying to be like, I want to be both. I want to be productive with my work, but also say hi, and it's hard. It's a hard life. I'm very chatty. Oh dear. I'm struggling with that chat life balance. There we go. On the plus side, I'm building up some pretty good secret stream streaks. Be like, oh, Jelly, it's nice to see you pop around every now and again. And it's like, ha ha ha, psych, I've been here every stream. Oh dear. Surprise! Would you believe that I've been here the whole time? It feels almost like malicious support. I'm here to support, but evilly. Oh dear. Alright, that's probably high enough. And then we can bring back the shebang that we just did. Yeah, we probably want like a little bit here to be out, but not too much of it, to be honest. Like a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll bing bonk, bing badonk donk, and then with the eraser just like here a little bit. Like so. And then we'll go with that. Horrible noise. I'm so sorry. And then go to the cape, and then we could just neaten everything up. There we go. So do this, this, this. There we go. Get some little lines in there. Is that a Cthulhu? Is that a Cthulhu? That's the offense. Big sleepy vibes attached, Jelly. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Fun fact, people don't have Jellies stream in public around people. Yeah, I wonder how the first jar of piss is looking at this point. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Cthulhu! How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. For people who haven't checked out Cthulhu before, Cthulhu is a very, very talented maker and crafter streamer. They do a mixture of makers, crafters, and gaming content. So sometimes I'll do all of them at the same time, which means you can watch like a little bit of gaming, a little bit of makers and crafters content, like a little bit of everything. So if you've not checked them out before and that sounds interesting to you, which it should, I feel like you'd like it. Definitely go send Cthulhu some love. Also, Cthulhu, you know the vibes, but if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that post-stream, go look after yourself, all that good stuff, please do. You're super, super welcome here, as always. But yeah, if you need to go look after yourself, we'd completely understand, obviously. Self-care always comes first. We're just working on getting there, you go. You can kind of see the vibe, the vision, a little bit of a cape set up here so that we can have this flap around the arms a little bit. It doesn't need to go the whole way up, but having it at the bottom is good. Dear. Welcome, readers. My tabs merged. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, Jelly. Yeah, I'm doing much better than I was at the beginning of the week. We came out of like a pretty rough migraine for a few days, and now things are like manageable again, which is nice. It's annoying that they do this. Like, damn migraines, why are they like this? I feel like they're just making life hard for no reason. It's annoying that they do stuff like this, but I am glad that it's starting to, it seems to, for now at the very least, be okay. Touch wood. Oh, wrong way. Touch wood, there you go. I wanted to touch the wood. Have a lovely, lovely luck. Thank you so much again for the raid. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Do all that good self-care. Yeah, no. Things have gotten a little better as the week's gone on, thankfully. And I have a couple of really lovely weeks planned, which I must admit I'm exceptionally excited about. Like, really, really excited about. Just a lot of really, really nice things coming up, which now that they're getting closer, I'm like, yippee! Yippee! Good stuff is on its way! Yippee! I'm very excited. Very excited. Next week is busy though, I will say. Like, we got a lot of good stuff coming up, but busy. I think next week we've got streaming Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I have another... Oh! No! Oh! You are not upgrading to Windows 11 right now. Oh, bother. Wait a minute. Shoot, sorry. How do I... It's not... It's not giving me the option to get rid of it. Wait a minute. I can't see any of you because the screen that you're all on is currently covered with upgrading your Windows to Windows 11. Oh no. Now? No. How could I... Right. I can see on this screen, so I've got like Discord and I've got my art tablet, but everything else is behind my other screen, which is there any way that I can grab my, oh, okay. Yes, I can grab it over. Okay, I can't see my OBS, but I can see you guys now. Oh no! Oh no, wait, what? It's time to panic. I can see you guys. You're gonna be in a bit of a delay on my end, but I can see you down there. Windows be like, hey, you know that thing while your device is on? Get updated. That's wild. Why would Windows do this? Is there any... I'm gonna see if I can cheekily task manager it away. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just see if I could, you know, task manager this into oblivion. Get out of here.
Hello again, tiny humans of 2 Point County. It's me, the Pokemon.
Oh.
Let me tell you a tale.
Oh, okay.
Wolves of the night. Hold on tight.
We're still here, and it's gone. Okay. I'll just give it a moment to make sure it's not going to do a forced restart, because that would be a bit embarrassing, but as long as it looks like we're still here, I can see my OBS again. Hi, Glittering, how goes it? I think I've task managed it away. I'll handle that later. I'll handle that later when I'm not live. Would you believe? Would you believe it's maybe not the best time right now, PC, to be doing that? Maybe not in the middle of stream. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Crisis of Verve. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Cappy. We love Capybara. I love Capybara. I think everyone here probably loves Capybara, because how could you not? This is Cape Back. Alright, cool, 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 cool. This just gives us other options. The only thing that I would maybe want to do on this is maybe an ombre. We could do that, we could do that. Which is Cape Back Detail. This is Cape Back Outline. This is Cape Back Shadow. This is Cape Back Face, and then we'll make one new one, which is going to be Cape Back Ombre, and we'll put that in now. There we go, and I'll do that by grabbing this, and then doing a... one of these. One of these. There you go. Maybe that's too big, actually. Maybe just more like... There you go. Because then... Yeah, cool, cool, cool. That'll work. Cool. And then, actually, we'll bring back Cape Side R. And then, on the base of this, let's do the same thing. Which is just to add an ombre. Because I think it will look good. Like so. Or like so. There you go. And then this is... Cape R right, cool, 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 cool. And then what I can do is I'm gonna put the cape back in a folder so I can get rid of it if I want to, and move it back here. There you go. And then this side we can copy and paste it to the other side. Yippee! That's progress, that is. Hell yeah. And then do that, do this, and then wiggle it across to the other side. Good. Oh my gosh, Microsoft is watching you. How dare you be streaming from with that word? I know. I raised Minecraft to a Linux and channels Windows to a dual. I feel like it's done this a few times now, where it's like, I see that you're in the middle of stream. Is now a good time to update? And it's like, no, not even a small amount is now a good time to update. Also, could you, realistically, you could wear both. You could wear both. You could have the blanket and the onesie. Ultimate comfort. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cute. This is very, very pajama-y. Oh my god, yes. They're meant to be two different things because somebody later has asked for like a blanket that covers their head. So I was like, oh, perfect. We'll do, you know, we have the standard hood top for like blanket, and we'll do like the animal one as well for squid. So I can do both of them at a similar time because I can then rig them together. But actually they work quite well together as well. Yeah, I like how they look so far. Thank you. Very cozy. So we need the slippers for this one. And then this one is done. Just need slippers, actually. Yeah. Oh dear. I take this as a ginger squid request. How did you know? Maybe. Mayhapsy. Dear. 2026 will be the year of desktop Linux. I just want to get through a stream for the most part. I have like very low standards. Let me finish my stream first, please. No, was it Starry? No. Starry's a good guess as well, though. It was Squid. It was Squid. But Starry is also a good guess. Alright, let's put some feet in. Also, we can get rid of this, because this is just the sketch for that. What's this? Oh, we don't need this anymore, really. I guess... Nah, we can draw a slipper, that's okay. Alright, so we need to do the front of the slipper and the back of the slipper, basically. What I will say is this is actually a relatively simple one because the sock and stuff can stay. We don't actually need to get rid of that. We kind of just need to do a different front, and then we're good. Oh dear. Oh dear, goblin squid. We do have a goblin. We have a goblin and a crypt squid together, actually. Where are they? They're our little steampunk goblins. Crypt and squid goblin. Oh, you want to show me the... You want to show me any of them? Yeah, there they are. There they are. With the little guinea pigs. And yeah, Crypt and Squid as little goblins. Yeah. We did them. Very tall goblin art. Yeah. If you literally can't update, it does not have the physical component for the... Oh, really? I mean, I need to purchase a new motherboard, which could require replacing RAM. So a friend is... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's very annoying. Oh dear, I hope there is an easy workaround. Oh dear, slay, yeah, double slay. There are little steampunk goblins. I really enjoyed designing the wheelchair. It was very fun. I was like, oh, like, I like the idea that little Bean is like running in the wheelchair, and then that's helping them run. I also like the idea that because they're sat in wheelchair, they could have like little bags on legs for extra tools and components. Very cool. They were very fun. They were very fun goblins to design. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But they are. Look at them. They're goblin. They're goblin. All right. So what we want to do. Ding 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 ding. And then go over with this. They kind of fit to where it was. Maybe just slightly bigger. And then we do also want like a little bit of fluff. Like so. Hell yeah. So they look nice and cozy. And then let's get like a little sole, but not too much sole. By the way, the reason we're drawing them like this is so that we can move the feet left and right if we want slightly. If we draw the foot as like two separate bits, you can kind of have the foot like move out a little bit, which is nice. Which, yeah, it gives me like some flexibility later, which is pretty good. We love planning for flexibility later. There we go. Yeah, very much like a... like almost stereotypical slipper. I like that though. There we go. And around there. And around there. And then just dink, dink, dink. I want to be careful not to touch the cuff. Go. Go. Cute. Oh, I love the 2-Point music. 2-Point has so many good OSTs. Like, if you are looking to put gaming OSTs in your background, the 2-Point series, I also have 2-Point Campus in this OST collection. They're so good. They are so good. They're just really, really good, like, working OSTs. Like, OSTs to work along to. Like, they're great for that. Really, really good. Okay. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Oh, dear. Yep. I want to get framed and hung up. Oh, that's very heckin' sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was very fun to make. I don't normally do like character interaction pieces with my goblins. I normally just do like one goblin a person kind of thing. But it was a really fun one, honestly. It was a very fun one to do. Yeah, I specifically really enjoyed doing the wheelchair. The wheelchair was very fun. Very, very fun. More wheelchairs, more, please. Or like, more like gadgets, which I can like include in the goblins. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Like, little accessibility gadgets. Hell yeah. More of that. It's just fun. Oh dear. And then go. Get a few little lines in there for the fluff. It looks nice and bouncy. And then keep going down the side. Okay. And then maybe just a few lines at the bottom. Just try to make it look nice and round, you know? Make Slipper look nice and round. There we go. Yep, I feel like that's pretty good. Ah, dear. So the update requirement is strictly for security, but it's to force people to buy new hardware so Microsoft and their pals can pocket out their money. They want to break away from older hardware and yeah, you know what? I believe that. I believe that. What did you get? Lowquick, what did you get? Actually, are they out of the... I know that they're doing like a Black Friday sale soon. And like, if you're a member, you can already see. Have they released to everyone else yet? I'm so curious. I can get the link as well for anyone who's... Are they still doing... No, okay. 21st. General release will start on November 21st. Okay, so it is today. I will not link it then because it's not active right now. But yeah, it'll be later today. Very exciting. I had to go outside in the cold. Oh no, it's really cold today. It is an exceptionally cold day. I think it was -2 earlier again, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I'm sorry you have to go out in the extreme cold. Oh dear. I hope that it's not too frosty. I have to go out later, but I think it's actually meant to warm up. Like tomorrow I think it's meant to be a bit warmer. So I think it's like kind of warming up throughout the day. So the longer I can leave it, the better kind of thing. Go. So that's probably what I'll be doing. And this weekend, I can stay in all weekend because I'll have done all of the things I needed to do this week. I can just chill, which is nice. That's a nice feeling. Although, again, there will be a couple of things I'll be working on. I do want to get the New Goblin finished. I do want to also do the planning for my walking holiday. So I got a couple things to do. Where did I put the thing? I literally just drew. There it is. There was a tiny, tiny gap there. Okay. Cool. Get that there. And then get all that coloured in. We'll need some highlights, we'll need some shadows, and then I will need one bit for the back of the foot. But probably not the full foot. I'll probably just do the band at the bottom. Pajama vibes. I really like this. I really like this. Going back to the shirt, it says Ty will be teaching year 2 children about the Christmas story. So I'm sat here with my Christmas. Nice. Anything that gives you more reasons to wear Christmas jumpers if you have them is nice. Because I feel like otherwise you just don't get that many chances throughout the year to wear Christmas jumpers, because like why would you? Why would you? Like most of the year. Ah dear. Like if you wear them too early, everyone's like, it's too early for that. And if you wear them after Christmas, everyone's like, it's already been Christmas. So like when is the optimum wearing of Christmas jumper time? Oh dear. I'm sure there are people in here that'll be like, never! Do not wear them! But it's like, but they're so silly. But it's silly fashion. It's fashion for silly sake. I love a good silly fashion. Oh dear. Alright, we've got that, and then we want the shadow, which opposite. Donk, 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 donk. Put a little bit of it in there. And then... oh, sorry. Zooming in and out an awful lot. There you go. Like so, I think. And then fill all that in. Yeah, probably would be in shadow. Nice. The one thing I really want from Steady Hands is a Cheesemancer set, twice as many stars hoodie, and the Fresno's Nightcrawler cardigan. There's just some really cool stuff there. It's just really cool. It's like, how dare. I want all. Like, literally just sending it to my family being like, this website, if you get me something from this, I will probably like it. There's a very low chance that I will dislike it. Here are my sizes. Anything. I take anything. Oh dear. Okay, that looks pretty cool, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. We got that. We got that. Oh dear. On a happy note, I finished my Fire Giant. Oh, in the Warrior for Pride. I'm hoping I'll be lighter out soon so I can take pictures in natural lighting. Oh, GG's glittering. Hell yeah. Very cool. I love mine. It's got the guinea pigs on it. That's very cute. Guinea pig Christmas jumper. When is the optimal Christmas sweater time in the summer? I don't know. That is such a good question, actually. When is it? I don't know. I went with the gacha stuff because pricing is really good, so no idea. I know what type, though. It's mostly gonna be trousers, skirts, and shorts. I went with mystery stuff last time, and damn, they delivered. I got a red panda shirt last time, which I'm really chuffed about. So yeah, it's on discount. I gotta. Oh, damn it. See, I love gacha mechanics, and I had to be so good. I had to be so good, because otherwise I know I'm just like, I've shared a picture. I wish to see it. I do wish to see it. You're right, you got me. Oh, and whoa. Christmas, so it's a castle from my country, 1923. It is fairly new. That is a very new castle, but oh my gosh. Sorry, just sudden architecture jump scare. No one is ever ready for architecture jump scare. But what if we had architecture jump scare? That's gorgeous. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. This feels like a castle you make in The Sims. I don't mean this in a rude way. Like, with full respect. Sims castle. This feels like a Sims castle. But it's really nice. But this is like, I set out to make a castle in The Sims. This is my castle. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the consistency of the brick. It could be that. Also, everything looking relatively clean. It could also be that. I'm used to dirty castles. Oh dear. I love that Pickle say it's not Christmas yet, and then it's after Christmas, overbought people wear that. They don't say anything about TV showing Christmas movies all year round, or Christmas just suddenly pushed in your face. July and flooded stores before Halloween has ever happened. Yeah, I feel like it's like people just want to yuck each other's yum. Like, if somebody wants to enjoy Christmas, let them enjoy Christmas. It doesn't hurt you. If someone doesn't want to enjoy Christmas, let them not enjoy Christmas. It doesn't hurt you. I did order the panda shirt individually to add to the order and not from the mystery, but the mystery stuff was awesome. Oh, I see. And all pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, and here is the Christmas jump. Oh, that's a really cute one. Oh, I love that. Adorable. Adorable. Very cute. Hell yeah. I love. Very cute. Oh my gosh. All right. This is slipper front, and then we'll copy that because I'm gonna have to use that a lot. And this is outline. This is details. This is highlight, and this is shadow. This is Soul. This is, actually this one probably should be in the front. This is base. And this is fluff. There we go. And this all comes together to be up here. Slipper front R. Cool. Very nice, very nice. A twerking Cappy. What a good Cappy emote. Yeah, Glittering has some good Cappy emotes. Oh dear, that is a good one. That is a good one. I'm a sucker for anything capybara related. I love them so much. I mean, they are big guinea pigs. I get it. I get it. Or guinea pigs are small capybaras, whichever way you want to look at it. Oh, I'd love to meet capybaras one day. Oh, dear. Oh, no, quick. I don't know if I showed you this. I got one of the Steady Hands cardigans also. Oh dear. I actually got two of them, but the other one's downstairs. I got the goblin one. I don't know how well you can see it. It's like on my chair, so I'm not wearing it right now. But it's like, get off the chair. Get off the chair. Goblins. It's goblins. It's a lot of different goblins. I really like it. It's really good. Yeah, I got this for my birthday. Goblins from Steady Hands. A very nice cardigan. Oh, there we are. I also got the Howl's Moving Castle one, which I really like as well, but that's downstairs. So I got two cardigans. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so much fun. I love that so much. It's really nice. Really, really nice. I love it. It's very nice quality as well. It's very soft. Oh dear. All right. Let's do the back of the slipper, which is going to be much simpler, all things considered. Because the back of the slipper will literally be effectively... I kind of need to remove the front of the foot. Do I have bare feet here? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I do. There you go. Perfect. Sorry, I just need this for so I can see where the foot goes, because otherwise I just get lost on it. Alright, so what I need to do is... like so. There we go. Make that a bit softer. And then get rid of the bare feet. Oh dear. So this can then be the bottom of the slipper. There we are. And then you can have socks or no socks, depending on what you want. Recommend doing a Cappy Zoo experience. It was last year and I had so much fun. I want to. It sounds lovely. Dear. A friend told me that a veterinarian friend of his is scared of treating with capybaras because they seem so nice and chill, but they're very strong. I believe this. I'm getting the feeling you don't like. What do you mean? I love what do you mean? So when they have to treat them for injury or others, they have to be very carefully. I think you were wearing it yesterday. Oh, maybe. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the corks. Just like a lot of goblins. Mildly terrifying, but also makes Cappy seem strong, which is cool. Goblin riding a capybara, just a small light goblin riding a capybara friend, looking so enthusiastic while the Cappies just chill. That's really cute. That'd be really cute. Maybe it's Cappy aura. Capybaras are very big rodents. It is true. I 100% believe it. They have so much strength. But if not friend, why friend-shaped? You're so right. You're so right. Squid coming out again with the logic. If not friend, why friend-shaped? So correct. So correct. Oh dear. Yeah, I would love to do one of the experiences one day. Oh dear. I don't have it planned in the short term, but one day. One day. Go. Okay, cool, we have that. And then we need to do our detail lines. And then we're gonna put the whole thing in shadow. Go. Cool, and then, actually, I don't know if I like that one. I think we can do slightly better. yeah, have like a little bit more curve to it. Okay. Base. We are. And then grab the base and fill it as shadow. There we go. Cool. It's that simple. Easy. Looks really odd, but that's all we need. Oh, dear, especially true with bears. I know. Bears are so cool. I pet the Cappy friends. They are friendly. I love them. I need to meet them again one day. Cappies can jump up to... What? Huh? Really? That's pretty high. What the heck? Slipper back. That's high. Outline. And then slipper back. Details, that's derailed me. I'm just trying to imagine a capybara jumping like 1.5 meters in the air. Move back, shadow. Slip back soul, there you go. And then put this into a folder and call it slipper back R. And then grab these, put them in here, put that there, and then put these together into a folder called slipper R. There we go. Oh wait, no, do that again. Sorry, I nearly had it. There you go. Cool, cool, okay. And that, there's a lot of layers on here, I will say. So I probably am leaning towards starting a new one soon. However, this does tick some stuff off, and thank you for the save, Neuro, I appreciate it. A fluffy goblin? A fluffy goblin? That would be very cute. Wait, inspired? Inspired? All right, you wanna do something satisfying really quickly? We can tick a couple things off actually here. So if I go to here and show you the Discord, dun, 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 there you go, and I go to here, I can say, we've done this. Oh no, we haven't done the guinea pigs. Wait a minute, I lied, remove it. I have to add the guinea pig friends. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I've not even, where are they gonna sit? Oh no. Excuse me 2 seconds, I've just opened up my camera software by accident. And it's now just gonna take a few minutes to load. What if, come on, stop. Okay, oh no, oh, got rid of it, got rid of it. Don't you do the, I need to do the piggies. Yeah, I need to do the piggies. Where are the piggies? Where are they? I need to get them. I did have them in the sketch, but then I've obviously got rid of the sketch. Whoopsie. Oh no, there they are. How are they gonna fit there? Thing is, we can't have them on the top of the head because of hair physics. It would make their rigging way too difficult. Like, the shoulders is basically where I need to put them. Because that's the only place I can put them with, like, relatively easy physics. Yeah, so there are kind of rules for, like, that's why I had, like, shoulder pets, because as much as pets on the top of the head are really cute, a lot of extra work has to go into that, which I'm not willing to do for this. Not for a free model. What I will look at doing then, it might be, yeah, because the hair is going to be like distinctly in the way. What I could do is I can turn them around. Because otherwise you are not going to be able to have this hairstyle and also the piggies. Do this again, there you go, do that, and then do this, and I could have them here so you can at least see a little bit of them. Oh dear, wait, nah, anywhere that's not shoulders. Shoulders, so basically, to give a really simplistic rundown, a lot of these things will be attached to the same parameters to keep my parameter count as low as possible. If I put animals in different places, it means making a full new set of parameters, which then doubles the amount for all the animals, which is going to make it run slower on your PC and take a lot longer for me to rig. That's why things have their set spaces, is like, that's also why we do things like the hood here is very, oh yeah, no, don't apply that for now. The hood here is very similar to the hood here, to the extent where it looks like it's just a cosmetic change. The reason is we put them on exactly the same parameters and rig them at the same time. Same with a lot of the other bits. It's to keep the job down a bit for me. So I can't take them off. Like the only place I'm putting pets is the shoulders. Very specifically for that reason of like keeping them all together and lowering my thing. What I can do them, and then you might just have to like tuck the hair away if you want to see them. Have it as a toggleable, but not at the same time. It is simply because it wouldn't be a problem, but the hair that has been asked for obviously hangs over where the guinea pigs are going to go. And since they need to be on the shoulders, it's okay. It just means you might have to choose to tuck your hair in or something like that. Yeah. Or choose just one plait or the other instead of both. Or have it toggleable where the guinea pigs go in and out. That's also an option. But yeah. It is unfortunate. If I was making like a custom model for one person as like a commission, like obviously this wouldn't be an issue, to be clear. We would make it work for you. We'd make it so that it looked good. But because this is a very large project, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I've already put like 300 hours into it and we haven't even got to rigging, yeah, we're not looking to add big jobs like that at this stage. What I'll do then is I'll stick to the original plan. It just means, yeah, you're going to have to... Oh, no, I don't want to crop to it. That's my bad. You'll have to make decisions on what elements you want and then pick and choose. Same as everyone else, to be fair. Oh, dear. And that's okay. That's okay. Let's get rid of the hoods. It's not like you don't have a lot of options. Let's do the back of the hood. Get rid of the blanket. And the onesie. There we go. So you can see that I actually perched on the shoulders. Oh dear. So we brought back the... No, I know people mean well, so don't worry. There are reasons they are faced in this direction because it lines up with everything else. Again, to keep them on the same parameters. Don't worry about it. I know people will have questions and I am here to answer them so that if you want to give this sort of thing a go, you can. There are reasons a lot of the time that I've got stuff done in a specific way, and this is one of those things where it has been done in this specific way because of, yeah, already making sure that everything fits. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We will just keep doing it like this. I know people mean well. I think the other thing would be is like, how to put this. Sometimes it's like tricky with words. I am already several hundred hours into this project and I am not looking to add more work at this stage. So even if we did problem solve something out that worked, the very much likelihood is it would add more work at this stage, which I am not looking to do. So while I know everyone means well, we're probably just going to stick with the original plan. Even if there are other options. What I would say, in general, is if this has been an interesting project or something that has interested you, I'm not fully against the idea of one day doing a fully customizable VTuber model, like actually, like not taking suggestions, just making it myself kind of thing, and making a lot more layers and a lot more flexibility for that reason. Something that wasn't done for charity that I could actually make money off of. That would be the thing. That would be the caveat, is I'm doing all of this for charity, which means I don't make a dime off it, which I'm fine with because obviously this is something I've decided to do for charity. But if I wanted to make that kind of flexibility, it'd probably be something that would take... I would want to be paid for my work. I'll be honest. At that stage, it would be a level of flexibility where it's like, I'm not willing to do that for free. But if people were interested, I'd also not be against doing it. It would just be like in a similar vein to this, but a lot more customizable with a lot more layers. and a lot more flexibility for like pets and such being in different spaces, and you know, everything being a little bit more individual. The only thing is, I wouldn't be taking requests for it, and there's a reason for that. There is a reason. It's because the way that you do customizable VTuber models, for instance, well, first of all, they are a lot of work. They are a very, very intense workload. It's a lot of work. I think most of you who have been watching this process could probably see that. But it's a lot of work. You kind of want to focus on doing stuff that you actually enjoy doing, because otherwise you're going to make a nightmare for yourself. So it's a lot of hecking work. But two, if you take requests from the community, basically the way that these VTuber models work is you sell it for like a reduced price. So it's like, you know, there are people that do them for like 100 quid for a full VTuber model, which, you know, if you're not in the VTubing sphere might seem like a lot, but these models are often really high quality, would be thousands of pounds normally. So it's a very much a reduced price for something that you can customize, right? Or there might be a couple of hundred, or they might be, you know, somewhere in the lower price range. What I wouldn't want to get into is taking a request from the community, people taking advantage and being like, my VTuber model looks like XYZ, can you put these in there? And then just getting a really cheap VTuber model off me. Not what I want to do. So it would be probably something that I'd work on behind the scenes predominantly, specifically because I don't want to be, I don't think most people in this community would take advantage of me like that as an artist. I feel like most of us are pretty chill with that sort of thing, but obviously I stream, I meet new people every day. You don't know if someone might come in and just, yeah, kind of take advantage, especially because I have done VTuber commissions in the past to avoid getting a full commission just doing that. So yeah, I would probably do most of it off stream, just specifically to avoid, unfortunately, like people that might be trying to take advantage a little bit. Yeah. And also because I do think it's important to focus on the stuff that you actually enjoy doing if you're doing that kind of model, since it is a lot of work. Yeah. If the Odyssey ever comes up, I'd be interested to see it. Yeah, I'm not against the idea, because I do actually really like making VTubers, and that would be a way that I can make a VTuber that a lot of people could use without doing a lot of, like, you know, consistently doing commissions and stuff like that. So that would be kind of nice, but it's a huge workload, like a very, very big workload. And I already have several projects that I am planning for next year. Like I have my month-long with, I need to make an art for this at some point. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. We might finish this one for Squid, right? Get this in, and then actually do some different art for a moment. I am tempted to just make the promotional art for that, because I've been talking about it for long enough, and it gives me an opportunity to discuss it on stream a little bit. So we might finish making the shoulder pet here for Squid, and then mayhapsy make some other art that I've been meaning to make for like the last couple weeks, but I've been kind of busy. Because I can make a promotional poster in a day normally. Oh dear. And it gets the idea out there so people know that it's happening, because it is happening. I've been really excited about it. It's not going to be till March, and I'm not going to be looking to talk to people. Like, I'm not going to be looking to get like applications or stuff like that going until, what do you call it? Blah, 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 blah. Wrong layer. There you go. Until January. But we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. And I'm looking forward to getting there, honestly. It's been something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. We've done like a lot of experimenting at this point, so now I'm actually at a stage where I feel confident that I can do the stuff that I want to do, health-wise as well, so that's been really nice. And yeah, for those who don't know, we're planning a month-long subathon next year, but it's like a very scheduled subathon. Like every day planned out from start to finish. And there are some goals. There are some goals and some things I'd like to do within it, specifically, and it is very arts and craft focused. So it would be like a full month of craft, but the goal is to have a wardrobe by the end of it, to make a wardrobe basically throughout the month. And in a lot of different ways. It might not be like we're making a full piece of clothing every day. There might be some different bits and bobs going on. But yeah, we have basically a whole month of craft tutorials is the vibe. If we manage to unlock the full month, that would be the goal. and that would be really cool. And also it gives me the opportunity to collab with a lot of different people, because the idea would be, it might not be every single day. I might space it so it's like every other day, because I also want to work on my own stuff, and I do also like having a space where I can just get my yap on. I love collabs, but I also like just yapping, so I think it'll probably be like a 50-50. I don't think there'll be a collab every single day, so it will be limited slots, I suppose. But the idea would be is that in like half the streams, either I teach a craft to somebody else, or they teach a craft to me, and we make something together. So we'll like both make, like, say it could be something as simple as making a t-shirt, or like painting a t-shirt, or customizing, and we'll do it together kind of thing. And with the idea of trying to grab as many other streamers in as possible too at the same time. So there'll be a lot of collabs, but also a lot of just yapping as well. I'm gonna call it Shoulder Potato. His name is Shoulder Potato. I have a lot of power here. I can name them anything. And I name this one Shoulder Potato. I might need highlights. I've done shadow, right? But I don't think I've done highlights. Yeah, I need to do highlights, but I'll do base. And then I'll do... I'm gonna do some spots. And then highlight. There you go, we need to get that in there. That's okay. That sounds so fun. Well, that's what I was thinking. I think it sounds really, really fun. And it's just something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. It's obviously a long commitment, because if we do hit all goals and such, then it would be a month long. But the thing is, the way that I'm planning to do it, and this is just based on like previous ones, is do a 6-day week. So don't do the full 7 days. As much as I would love to do the full 7 days, I can't, unfortunately. I don't have the endurance, and it will end up causing me to have to take like a lot of days off and stuff like that. So as much as I love the idea of being someone who could do a full 7 day in a row subathon kind of thing, I know deep down that that's not going to be me. So it'll be like 6 days a week instead of 7 sort of thing. But still like enough where it feels like, you know, obviously the time doesn't go on the day off, and also people get the marathon feeling, even if there is a day off every now and again. That's the vibe there. Because I've done a few like week-long subathons and stuff in the past. I can do 8 days in a row, but after that it gets difficult. So I think 6 days in a row, day off, 6 days in a row, day off is probably the best way of handling that. Yeah. And of course I've got a lot of support from my family. My family already know about this event. This whole year has been so backwards, I swear, of like who finds out things first. The stream plans that I have, like my sisters and parents knew before like the mods. And it's like, why is it this way around? I'm not sure, but it's been that kind of year. But yeah, no, so I have a lot of support from like my IRL community, I suppose, like family and friends. So people who will be helping me out and such, making sure that everything is good. Also making sure that I have that full month to do what I want to do. And yeah. Oh dear. I wish I had more skills to share. What are you talking about? You have so many. So to be clear, when it comes to like coming on and teaching, it's okay if I already know the skill. Like you'd still be welcome to like teach something that, like if you wanted to come do like amigurumis and stuff like that, you'd be very welcome to do that. It's okay if I already know it. You can teach me a pattern for an amigurumi that I've not learned before, you know? Because the whole thing is just about like sharing information, learning together, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so if it's something that I've already done before, but you have like an amigurumi in particular or something like that you would like to share, then yeah, that's perfect. That would work perfectly, actually. Oh dear. We'll do the face separately because I might want to move the face slightly. I think I had that with the others as well, so it's separate, but yeah. Oh dear. I know how to do sketchbook binding, but it's very centered around specific machinery. Yeah, so there would be some limitations on what I'm able to do because I'm doing this to save money. So, like the whole idea, well, I'm not doing it just to save money. I also kind of just really want to do the event. But as like a side effect, it would be to hopefully save money for top surgery because that is something that's probably going to be several years off for me. So doing more events like this where it's not for charity and it is for me, that is going to become a bit more of a theme over the next couple years probably. So I don't want to be spending tons of money on machinery because it kind of takes away a little bit of the goal, for me at least. But yeah, one day. And honestly, in the meantime, it just gives me a good excuse to plan a lot of fun events that I've wanted to do. Oh no, what a shame. Guess we're planning event time. Oh heck. To be fair, this has been one that I've wanted to do for a very long time. Like, regardless of the reason, I just really wanted to give it a go. I would like the idea of doing like a fully planned subathon from start to finish for a full month where every single like hour is scheduled for like... I really enjoyed it because I've watched a lot of streamers do subathons in the past and stuff like this, and this is not a dig at anyone else's subathon, to be clear, before anyone's like, wow, shots fired. Like, no shots are being fired. Everyone does subathons in ways that are like safe and good for them, and everyone's is different, but I love schedules. And so like I am the kind of person that would want to do a fully scheduled subathon, like from start to finish. Like that's just me, that's my personality. And so yeah, it's been something that I wanted to do. It's something that I wanted to do because it's very me. I just love the idea of like before the subathon even like goes live, being able to share with the community, if we make it to day 18, this is what's happening on day 18, you know? Like that sounds really fun to me. Just being able to like, you know, be like, this is what's happening on day 18, this is what's happening on this day, this is what's happening on this day, for like every single day of the event. That sounds really fun to me. And yeah, that's a big thing that I would want to do is the fully planned event from start to finish. There we go. Oh, doing a bit of a load. Because I love a schedule. And again, everyone does these kind of things in a way that's safe for them, but for me, scheduling is my favorite, my big favorite, so I figured that would be kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. Fun to do that too. All I've done lately is amigurumis and partners projects, so it's like figure it out kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, I could see how to make an affordable version. I think it'd be nice for everyone to try along too. Yeah, also thank you for the save. You're right, it did have a big load there. I did have a big old load there. There's a lot of layers on this one now, which is why I'm also like, this probably should be the last layer. But that's okay. We get it all done at the same time. Works for me. Okay, that's that. And that looks cute. Would like some little lines. So we have the detail lines. There we go. Also, Recreations, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've just been getting like a lot of stuff done for the VTuber, but we're about to make a promotional poster for something that I want to do in March in a second. We're going to keep arting. We're just going to slightly shift gears with the arting because I've been meaning to make this poster for like the last few weeks and I keep putting it off, and I'm like, you know what? I could keep putting it off as well. It'll literally only take me like an afternoon, probably not even that. But why not just get it done and out there so that people... I have like a piece of art to refer back to when we're talking about this project that's happening in March, because right now I can be like, the March project, and people be like, what the hell is the March project? And it's like, yeah, that's so fair, because I haven't got any information about it anywhere. You're so right. I've literally not put anything about that anywhere, so people are just not gonna know. So yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice and probably also sensible. Just to get a little bit of information out there and have it as a poster. But yeah, it does mean my March is going to be very busy, but hopefully in a good way. Hopefully good busy. Oh, the Rift, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. we are highlighting, adding little potato highlights. Very important. Very important to highlight your potato. Otherwise your potato will feel unhighlighted. That's no good. You can't do that to your potato. Look at him. He'd be so sad. He'd be so sad. We want to get rid of this now because we've done all the... There we go. We can have that and that. Yeah, there he is. A potato. Oh dear. Gotta head off. Good luck with the teaching with the kids. I hope it goes really, really good. Well, I hope they all like your Christmas sweater. Big old load. Big old load of butt. How you doing, Komodo? Good morning. I want to make prototypes of sketchbooks using cereal box, cardboard, paper sticker, and a hole puncher book. Ooh. Feeling a little better. My bruise is healing. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh dear. Hell yeah, giant bruise is healing. Let's hope we both feel better soon. Yeah. Spots. Not quite. Not quite what I wanted. All right, let's put all of the base stuff in. Did I do okay with the spots as well, actually? No, I wondered. I wondered about this. I was like, I wonder if I missed any bits because I had the eyes in. I did. My fear. Okay, that's spots. That's highlights. This is nothing. That's the layer. I want the nothing layer. Oh dear. There we go. An outshined potato. Outshine. Yeah, you can't have an outshined potato. That'd be so sad. The potato would be so sad. Oh dear. Wicker just saying hello. No, you're fine. Have lovely lurkies. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the week is treating you all right. I hope you have all the best gacha luck. Oh dear. Yeah. You too. Yeah. Oh dear. Everyone get under warm blankets with good cups of tea or coffee or hot chocolate. While I gush about. How long is March away? March is like 4 months away, right? Well. March is like 4 months away. I need time to plan, but I'm also like, can it be that time already? I would skip Christmas, unfortunately, which I'm sure some people would be a bit upset about. There you go. Look at the potato. Look at them. They are little potato. They are actually like a potato. They're actually a potato. I need it. Much love. I need aircon. It's so hot there. I'm sorry to hear it. I've done so much progress on the Val plushie right now. I feel like making the feet, and then I'm gonna move up the legs. Yippee. I'm watching anime while I'm like, nice. Hell, what anime are you watching right now? What is the anime of choice? I've been kind of out of the anime loop for a minute, so I'm a bit behind. This is, okay, we're gonna call this potato face. And then we're gonna call that eye sparkle. Eyes. Because I think the eyes and nose are the same, yeah. And then we have outline, details, highlights, spots, base. And then, nope, not an extra layer, we don't want that. Cancel, do not delete the layer, we want this, there you go. And then we can put all of this into there. And then we can do, nope, not a layer, a folder of potato. There you go. Okay, this is gonna look kind of wacky, I think. But, because everything's gonna be on the wrong layers. However, oh wait, we don't need bare feet and we don't need boobs. I'm gonna get rid of those two actually. We don't need boobs. We don't need bare feet. Get rid of the layers we're not using. What is this? That's the face. Plaits, hood, cape. The potato is in completely the wrong place, but don't worry about it. He's just hovering there menacingly. Otherwise, though, there's a lot of layers there. There's a lot of more layers. We can actually go into the Discord and tick some stuff off now because that is a job well done. The job well done. We save it really quickly, and then now we can tick it off. Now we can have the satisfaction of being like, yes. But also, we have a few more to catch up on here. I'm aware. Don't worry. But also, we did this. There you go. Oh dear, we also kind of did this. There you go, take that off too. There you are. We are still back up here, but I've taken, because we got the full knight armor next for noob with Gecko Friend. But yes. Oh dear. Slime hat, a full armor, Gecko Friend. Yep. We're getting there though, we're getting there. A potato jelly bean. There they are. All right. The Irregular Magic at High School is my second time watching it. I watched 12 episodes already. Nice. I need February 27th is Pokemon's 30th anniversary, so I might do something. It's also the day Resident Evil 9 releases. Can you tell I'm a Resident Evil fan? Like, it's also the day that Resident Evil 9 comes out, as long as everything goes to plan. Oh dear. I'm not saying I might plan a little bit of Resident Evil 9 into the summertime, maybe, but like maybe like a little bit of evening Resident Evil every now and again. Okay, you want to make a promotional poster? You want to make a promo poster? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna create something new. Now, I might open up something that I've already done before. Oh my god, Lady Meesk! Thank you so much for the raid! Good morning! Welcome in, we're literally just about to start a new piece of art. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Let me get you the big shout out as well. Oh dear, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you making and crafting? We've been doing a lot of different arts and crafts. What we're about to do though is we're about to make a promotional piece of art for an event that I want to do in March. We're kind of just ticking off jobs. We're ticking off jobs. We're doing lots of jobs. What I am going to do is I'm going to pick up a previous poster that I've done, just so that I can get the right size, because I can never remember the size of the events that I'm making things for, and it's easier if I have one that I've already made that is the correct size. So if I open this, for instance, and I'm like, that's great, Jelly, that's an event we did already. Let me do this, and then I need to delete this, and then I'm gonna say file, save this as Eclipse Studio Paint, and I'll say March event poster 1, because there might be a couple. There you go, and now it's saved. Good. Utterly adorable raid. Hello. I was doing crochet. I made a flower string to braid my hair and some worry worms. Oh my god, hecking lovely. That sounds like a really nice end to the week as well. Hell yeah. Really, right, if anyone here is looking for people to crochet along with, then you need to go crochet along with Lady. You need to go send them a follow so you can catch the next stream. Go send them some love. I should say as well to you, Nisk, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, we'd completely understand. We know what it's like at the end of the stream. For anyone who's just coming by, to introduce you to kind of what I'm planning, in next spring, in March, I am hoping to plan a month-long subathon style event where we basically make a piece of clothing or like something every single day. I want to have it planned from start to finish so that the whole month we have a plan for each day. I also want to bring on other streamers and have them teach me how to make something, or me teach them how to make something, depending on what we're doing, so that we can also craft together with a lot of different people. They don't necessarily have to be makers and crafting streamers, just anyone that has an interest in wanting to learn or teach. And I want to make a month-long event for it. Now, because it's going to be my whole month for March, basically, I'm not going to be looking to invite anyone at this stage. I'm actually going to put an application out for anyone who might want to join for that month, where they can kind of pick the days that they might be free and such in January, just because it's a bit far out. I'm like 5 months out right now. But I want people to know that this is something that I am planning, because I'm excited for it and I want to be able to reference back to it and people to have the information. So we're going to be making like an initial promotion poster for it, basically, which is just going to be like, here's a thing that we're doing in March. If you're interested, join the Discord and I'll have an update for you in January. Just, you know, get that first, like, this is something I want to do, especially because I do want to collab with a lot of other streamers doing it. I just want the information to kind of sort of be out there. So we're going to make a promotional poster. We're going to make some plans on how we want to put this in. So I think a really important part of the event for me personally is that we have like, we have like every day. every single day of March. Like, so I think having a calendar as part of the promotional art would kind of make sense, right? Like this. Yeah, because a kind of an important part of the event for me is that it is like planned from start to finish every single day. So, and also that it's very open. It's not going to be a surprise per se. So like what I want to do is have the calendar like before the event very publicly available, so people know who's on what days, you know? So if you're like, oh, I want to see a very specific collab where they're teaching you how to make your own amigurumi patterns or stuff like that, yeah, that'll be on this day. So people know exactly what days, what crafts are on, because the whole, you know, thing would be like about teaching and learning and stuff. So I want people to have that information. So it's not going to be like a, oh, if we hit Friday, I'll let you know what's happening next kind of thing, which we've definitely done for events before. It'll be very, very open so that you know, you know, and you can be there at maybe the bits you want to be and maybe not at the bits you don't want to be. So the calendar is kind of an important part for me. I think also the fact that it is just the entirety of March would be like, so maybe having like March as like a very obviously March. In fact, I'm sorry, I don't like sticking within the lines that much, so I'm gonna do this, I think. Here we go. Also, because March is like a pretty short month, it's a little easier. You can have some fun with it. Oh, that's not how you do. That's not what an H looks like. There you go. Something like that. Something like that. There you go. Yeah, but super, super, super obvious that it's like the full month of March. There you go. That's kind of important to me. Oh dear. And then, how can we make it obvious that they've got like obvious plans every single day? I don't know. You think, no, you're fine. Get some good lunch. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Again, if any of my people have not gone and checked out Lady Niece, please go send them some love. Especially if you have an interest in crochet right now. Go send them some love. Hell yeah. The fun fact about Witch Hat, yeah, it's animated by Bugs Films. It's an anime studio that debuted. Oh, they're the ones that did Zom 100. Zom 100 was fantastic. I know it had some like issues with you know, scheduling, because they ended up having to like finish it later, didn't they? But like, oh my god, Zom 100 was so good. It is one of those ones where it's like, I feel like I recommend it to basically anyone who's like ever worked like a dead end job where you are not appreciated and every single day sucks. If you've ever been in one of those jobs, Zom 100 is just like, it's like very cathartic to watch in some ways for that. Like, it's also like a nice show and like there's a lot of good messages and stuff like that. But if you've ever been like, yeah, dead end job kind of thing, like no one appreciates me, hecking Zom 100. Zom 100 is a really, really cool one. A really, really cool one. Oh dear. Stupid laddie smudge weather. How are you doing, Posh? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're planning a month-long subathon, every day planned from start to finish. Welcome on in. Pray for my mod team. Nah, they've been really good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll manage. But we're planning a month-long. It will only be 6 days a week, technically. Technically, only 6 days a week. Because my health will not let me do a full month. It'll be like, excuse me, Jelly, no, I don't think so. But we're planning a month-long subathon in March, with every day planned from start to finish by the hour. It's like, these hours I am doing this, and then we are doing this, and then we are doing this. I want to do a collab every other day, ideally. So like, if we're doing 6 days a week, that would be 3 collabs a week, where we bring someone on and either I teach them how to do some sort of craft or they teach me how to do some sort of craft. Yep. This is... It's gonna be really fun, honestly. It's gonna be really fun. It's been an idea that's been in my brain for a minute and I've just never had the time because of like charity events and other bits and bobs. But yeah, it should be pretty hecking fun. I think we can have the calendar. I do want the calendar at this point. It's like quite a large part of it because I want you to see like little like this on every single day kind of thing, where it's like you can see like the plans and such like written in, like scribbled, collab, stuff like that. Because we can kind of do that as an indicator of some of the stuff that I'm looking to do. There will be one day off each week, so it will not be a full 7-a-day week. So there'll probably be Wednesdays if I had to guess. I'm assuming I'm probably going to have Wednesdays off every week, and so it'll be 6 days other than that. But yeah, that's the plan, and then we just need to. I kind of want to have the wardrobe as a part of it. I don't know how big all of these elements are going to be, but I kind of want to have like, because the make a wardrobe kind of vibe is sort of the vibe of the event of like, you know, we are using like throughout this event, we are going to be, I could put some drawers in or something. We're going to be making a ton of different things with, again, the goal that we have like a wardrobe at the end, and we can use different methods to get there. But a lot of what I would be doing is like sewing, because that is what I do sewing. So like, you know, this kind of stuff. It would be like, I like the idea of the wardrobe being kind of a part of this. Put like drawers in there, have it go backwards this way, I suppose. Very nice wardrobe, hell yeah. Good wardrobe. And then like with a hanger inside it, and then you could have on here like, I don't know, anything we make could be in there. It's gonna be a stupid promotional piece. Oh dear. These are 100 hits hard, even me who've never had an office job. I worked the complaints department in a particular firm at one point, and I'll be honest, there were times where you'd be like, oh, I kind of wish there was a zombie apocalypse. I just didn't have to go to work. Sleepy of creatures around. I took an all-nighter because I was, turns out I was just going crazy. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some Z's, go get some Z's. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Dan, good morning. And Wad, good morning. How are you both doing? And March, I'm going to participate in a drawing challenge called Chemo. I've heard of this. Chemo, yeah. It's a drawing every day challenge. If you miss a day, you get banned for a year. I have heard of this. And Mal, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. I have heard that it's difficult, but cool. Only the cool people do it. That's what I've heard. I've heard only the coolest artists do it. Oh dear, put that up there. There you go. This is a silly art. But I want it to be like there's something cool in here where I'm like, we could even have some of the text coming out of this maybe. So instead of like it being a wardrobe inside, we could have like a bubble. I want it to look silly. I want it to look like, give me the vibes of like PowerPoint presentations when you're in school. Oh my god, is that Charles Lister? Good morning, welcome on in. Weird side tangent. I think if this is the person I think it is, you might have been one of the first artists I followed on Twitch. Yeah, I think I've been following you. Wait. I think? Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. My gosh. Thank you for the heckin' follow. That's kind of wild. What the hell? Not what I was expecting this morning. I think Bebop Cosplayer introduced you to me. Like, it would have been 5 years ago or something ridiculous. Hell yeah. Sick. What the heck? What in the hexes? What in the hexes? What in the hexes? What the heck? What the heck? Wait, what the heck? That's very kind of you. Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very sweet. The hell? How'd you find us over here? The hell did you find us? Oh dear. Well, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Charles Lister before, they are, I believe, one of the first artists I ever followed on Twitch. Like right at the beginning. I was following a body paint artist called Bebop Cosplayer, who I still follow, to be clear. Very cool bean. Who raided in there ages ago. And I was like, this is sick. This is sick. I'll pop by in here. And yeah, and then and then I lurk ever since. Surprise. No surprise to anyone who knows me, even this mount. I think this is the beginning of a manga called Zom 100. I love Zombie 100. Zom 100 was fantastic, Mal. I love it. I need to actually read it at some point because like if there is like a manga version, because the animation was great. You're okay, I guess. I hope that the weekend treats you well at least. Because they don't need sleep yet because I haven't had time to watch just. Oh, but if you need sleep, your time of lunch. What is lunch? What is lunch? Also, thank you so much for the raid. I look at the live channel recommendations sometimes and it pointed me to you. Well, that's very heckin' kind of you. Also, Sinister, how you doing? We've made some art for Sinister before. I think it's in my recents because Spew popped by yesterday, which was really sweet of him. Is it in my rep? No, it is not because I had to open like 1,000 other things. I do have them somewhere. Hello, sorry, I should say hi to everyone who popped by with the raid. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We do embroideries and digital art predominantly. One of the favorite things we do here is turning people into goblins, where we take streamers and we're like, goblin, but what if they were a goblin? What if they were in fact not humans anymore? What if they were goblins? Like this. So this is one we made for Spew, or Lord Spew, who we saw yesterday, which I actually made for Sinister Dev to give to Lord Spew as a gift. And then we've done, what other ones have we done? And let me grab you some goblins. Where was the more recent goblins we've made for people? Oh, I could just go for the S's. We've got the amount of people that we've made goblins for whose name begins with S. We've got Sinister, we've got Sloth, we've got Sonne. All of the S goblins. Oh dear. Yeah, we turn streamers into goblins here. It's pretty fun. It's a standard art. Oh dear. Oh, Vile, why are you awake? But also good morning. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you, Ben. Thank you. Hi, Crafty. You can call me Crafty, Jelly, Ashley, Ash. I've got 4 names, so it's all of them are good. All of them are good. You can be any of them. I will not be taking pictures of my Pride Warrior Fire Giant. I will share what pictures I have from inside. How dare? How dare? I'm so sorry. That's very rude of it. How dare. So glad to hear that Spew Spot by. Yeah! We had Spew Spot by yesterday. They asked, they were like, is there any art you've made that you're proud of recently? And I was like, I can show you some goblins if you like. If you twist my arm, I'll show you some goblins. Oh dear. Soft Space is always so warm. Yeah, I like a full background every now and again. As much as like backgrounds always take a lot longer, they are fun. They are fun. I feel like I should be doing shit like that. Just turning people into goblins. It's so much fun. Like it started, I mean, we've made one for Vile back in the day. It started a couple years ago where I will say Vile's one is exactly what Vile asked for, to be clear. Like, I did what I was told to do and I stand by it. It's a good goblin. But yeah, just like taking people and being like, you want to be a goblin? Yeah, you can be a goblin. Anyone can be a goblin. We make anyone a goblin. You get a goblin and you get a goblin. You get a goblin. Who else have we turned into? Kev was a goblin. Although Kev is a dinosaur goblin. So there's like a bit of a mixture. The mixture of goblin vibes and also Kevin vibes. We had... Sorry, I don't have my glasses on because my printer has custody of my glasses right now. Where have I put things? Where are they? I can see Shifty's not got a goblin though. I did make Shifty some art though. Shifty's more clown vibes though. More clown than goblin. Still creatures, but not quite the same. Mason, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I love Sloth and Mango. Yeah, Mango. It was very important. It was like, Mango must be the chaos one. And it's like, I can make Mango the chaos one. The celestial looking gobbo looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, this one was for Somene. We also translated Sonne's stream into... So this says, if you like cool artists and stuff, you should go check out Sonne Art at www.twitch.tv/SonneArt on it. But it says it in runes. That being said, you can kind of see the web address here. Because it's like the httc://www.twitch.tv/SonneArt. But don't tell Sonne, they don't know that. Did you? Yeah, actually that's great, because now I can show everyone why I've been following you for so long. Because, yeah, you will see. Guys, you get why, because I love black and white and line art are like my favorites, and a big fan of horror. I love that. Right? Dear, now you can see why I insta-followed like 5 years ago. Now you get it, and now you can go follow them. Dear. Also, again, sorry, I should say, general streamer stuff. For anyone who just come on with the raid, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, vibe, you're all good. Do not worry. I do not want to pull you in and then you can't leave. You can leave if you need to. Dear. That sounded like many people. Listen, I feel like my goblin really started something. It did. Your goblin started many things. The heckin', because this was back when I was still drawing with mouse and keyboard as well. So like, I couldn't do as much with the goblins. Maybe I'll redraw at some point. Because yeah, this was mouse and keyboard art at the time. But yeah, it's still the only goblin that I've drawn from behind, but I'm pretty happy with it. Which means it is my only reference for the backside of a goblin right now. Oh dear. I like making art with graphite and paper. It's still a personal fave. It is sick. It is sick. I got one more up my sleeve, I think. I'm a pro at roping people. If you raid me, you won't leave. It's like, I'm so sorry. There's the thing. It's like, I will start chatting to you and then you'll be like, I really need to go. Like, I need to go. I finished stream because I need to go. And it's like, but one more thing. But one more thing, you're stuck here forever. Sussy goblin, with the vile tattoo. I only draw what I'm asked to draw. Like, you know, you ask me to draw this stuff and I'll draw it for you. I'm not in control. Not in control. I just do what I'm told. We're currently making one for Nyor, but I've just been like messing around with colors on Nyor's one a lot recently. So it's like, it's a bit neon right now. Nyor's goblin has entered the neon phase where I'm really pleased with the line art because, oh wait, where the hell? Because they've got the line art for Nyor's goblin, which I will open first. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the line art. I think it's very fable-y. But if you actually open the piece, it's a bit... I've just been experimenting with color. It's a little neon right now. We'll tone it down. It's fine. It's a stuff. God. Yeah, it might be overworking the line art a little bit at the moment, but we get there. We get there. That's what I thought when I went to Task Stream. Can't stay, but now I'm here at Jellies. Oh, scoundrel, I'm so sorry. That's a double whammy. Oh dear. Why are you awake? Oh, also, for anyone who's just popping by who's like, what the hell are we doing? I'm just trying to catch up on stuff I'm behind on. We're making like a customizable VTuber model for charity. I've got events planning for next year, like literally March, that I need to just make some stuff for so people know what I'm talking about when I'm like, oh, the thing we're doing in March. And then people will be like, naturally, oh, what are you doing in March? And then I'm like, I don't know. I haven't told you yet. I haven't got promotional art for it yet. So I've been saying all month that I need to make promotional art for this so that when people are like, what are you doing in March? I'm not just like, what are you doing? So this is welcome to... We're trying to make some promotional art. The TLDR of what we're planning to do in March, I'm going to be attempting to do a month-long subathon style event. It will be 6 days a week, not 7, because I just don't think health-wise 7 is a good idea. But we'll be doing 6 full days a week. And the idea is that we're making a wardrobe by the end. So I do a lot of art content, but I am definitely a crafter first. So I make clothing, I do cosplay, embroidery, beadwork, sequinning, anything needlework based. I do a lot of that. And what I want to do is a whole month of inviting other streamers in, teaching them how to make an item of clothing or alter an item of clothing or something like that, and then sending them on their way. And in some cases, because there are a lot of very talented people in the makers and crafting category as well, have them come into my stream and teach us how to do something, and then I go away with more information. So depending on who we're talking to, I think some people would prefer to teach and some people would prefer to learn. But the idea would be we'd be doing it for a full month, and that you would have a full schedule before the month even starts of like what would be on different days and stuff like that. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to draw a wardrobe exploding a little bit. I think that's the direction I want to go. A wardrobe exploding, the full month of March, and then I don't know, promotional poster. Maybe. What's the stupid like pose? That? Can I do like the oh my god. You gotta squat though, it's very important. Whoa. Oh my god, look at that. What? A good squat. Good 10 out of 10 squat. Yeah, like... Oh my god. I don't know. Arm too small, but we can make arm bigger. What? Maybe not that. Maybe not that. I don't know what I'm gonna fit in this space, but I want something in there. Oh dear. I guess I could add more teeth. If in doubt, there's minimal teeth on this. And eyes. Could do Attack on Titan, maybe. One more thingy is tiny hands and clowns. Tiny hands and clowns. Oh, I might have to 2 seconds. If I miss any of your art because of this, just repost it when we do the art share, because there is always a chance with this sort of thing. However, does Sloth follow you? I feel like if Sloth doesn't follow you, this would be a disservice. Those are fantastic hands. My gosh. Oh my god, that's so beautiful as well. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so good. But also, dang, tiny hands. Dang, that's so cool. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm probably zooming in a way that you guys can't see. I can see it better. You don't get to see, only I get to see. That is so cool. I also like drawing clowns. Clowns and goblins. Turn streamers into clowns and goblins. Never turn them into baby deer. But I mean, there's always chance. Turn streamers into tiny baby deer. Oh dear. Oh, hi Jenny, what are we drawing today? Promotional art. Promotional. Wait, I need to. I'm in a fire mood at the moment. I'm putting everything in fire. All right, let me whack myself up here so that oh. Okay, I'm being spoiled. I'm being spoiled because I love that, but also we will probably do this later. We'll probably do a Discord art share later in the stream. Oh dear, 100%. Oh, what are we drawing? Promotional art for event in May. March, I lied to you. March, not May. I can't do anything in May because May is cheese rolling month. I'm dedicating the month of May to I'm just going to be talking about cheese rolling and cheese rolling. That's all I'm going to be doing. So there's no point in me planning anything in May. It's cheese rolling month. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh dear. All right. We have wardrobe exploding. We have the month of March. I want to be in here somewhere. Or a goblin. I would also do that. We're not going to be really drawing goblins that month though. That will be like, maybe we'll do like one day drawing goblins, but it is going to be predominantly like a more making clothing kind of month. So, but what clothing? Who knows? So I guess trying to hype other clown artists on Instagram. Hell yeah. I mean. Again, I started drawing clowns a while ago, but I've only been drawing a few of them recently because they've definitely gone more on the goblin kind of side of things. But I do love drawing them. I mean, that is a little goblin clown. So you know what? They're still there. Oh, I just really like them. It just gives me a lot of joy. I don't know. They're fun. They're funny little guys. I also just love, give teeth. Give everything more teeth. I think Shifty has a few too many teeth, but I love that. I love the extra teeth. Hell yeah. These were also really fun clown outfits to design because Shifty gave me so much leeway. Shifty was like, this is kind of the outfit and this is the color, but other than that, just like have some fun with it. And I was like, I shall have some fun with this. Thank you very much. I was given so much leeway with what I was allowed to do. So I went, I got so much choice. I had so many choices. It was really fun. I love that. I love it so detailed. Also, Nap, how you doing? I hope you've had a good week. I hope things are going all right for you. I love the expressiveness of the drawing. I do too. They're very good. Charles is very good. Now you all need to go follow. You need to go follow so you can watch Be Done live. Good old spoilers. Good old spoilers. Cheese. Yeah, if it was May, I'd put a cheese in here, but it's not May. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Yeah, I'm goblins and Goblins, sometimes goblins and clowns, but what I will say is the way that I draw goblins and clowns has slowly just been infiltrating the way that I now just draw all people. All people look like they could be part goblin and or clown at this point, which I'm kind of okay with. Oh, the foot god would come back. If then we would get feet back in stream again if it's for a subathon style stuff. I could like Monty Python foot stomp over the top of this, maybe. I feel like you wouldn't see as much of the foot though. Like I probably want it from that side, and even then, nah, you wouldn't see that much of it. I don't know. I need the because the foot is our timer. Context maybe. We've done events before. Thank you for the horn. And we have like our clock for like how many hours we've got like left in the middle of the sole of a foot. And that is the great foot in the sky. And then yeah, that's how we work out like how much time we have left of the event is we look to the great foot in the sky and it's just there. But so the foot shall return. But then I could also just take the picture of the foot that I've already done. I could draw a new foot for you as well, but I don't know, Friday feet, I'm not sure. I feel like this is how you learn. They got to combine yeah, clown bone connected to goblin bone. Yeah, the bones must connect. The goblin bone is also connected to the clavicle. Strong clavicle. God. Yeah, no, I used to draw people like people, and now they're slowly becoming like silly little guys. They're just slowly becoming little silly little guys. I was like, oh, there they are. The ears are slowly getting larger and larger. Where are they coming from? Who knows? Slowly, the influence is getting there. But I like these things, so I'm not mad about it. Oh, dear. It's how I learn anatomy. Hell yeah. I think nose getting longer. Nose is getting longer. I think as long as I start a drawing with the nose, normally I'm pretty happy with the end result. Squirrel! Good morning, how you doing? Foot should be bursting out the wardrobe. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that's... Oh. But I really wanted to have text here. But I guess the foot could still come out of the wardrobe. We could give them little tiny little like skinny little legs where we have like and then feet down here. But then that looks like someone's naked in the wardrobe, which I don't know if that might be false advertising for my subathon. If I have like little skinny legs coming out of the wardrobe, people might be like, wait a minute, I was promised nudity in my subathon. Ah, shoot. There you go, like little legs coming out of it. Might be a little, I don't know, false advertisement-y. Also, these feet are too small. There you go, more like that kind of size there, yeah. I don't know. And teeth, tinier. Yeah, teeth smaller, more condensed. Nose bigger. Hell yeah. Dear. If you nail the nose, rest of the cakewalk. Yeah, just get the nose in. And honestly, there it is. An ideal. People don't want you to know that this is the ideal body type. Ideal body type. I like a little mirth in my eyes. Just a little bit. Oh, no, I don't want to look at the end of my nose. A little mirth. Just a cheeky little guy. There he is. Oh dear. But no, probably not on this. I don't know. I don't know about the nakedness. I don't know. It may be like closer to. I feel like going full foot off the bat might be a bit too, you know. Foot cosplaying as the Kool-Aid man. Three-dimensional. Whoopst! Oh, thanks to whoever just gifted that sub to Glittering. Glittering! Enjoy your emotes for a month. Only like half of them are cannibalism based. Enjoy your emotes. We should add teeth. In fact, there's a really easy way for me to do this. We'll just have a big chomp out of the bottom of this. Right, feet I'm up in the air about because I feel like feet off the bat is like kind of coming on strong, but teeth is very us. Imagine how many teeth we could collect by the end of the subathon, you know? There could be quite a few, especially with the current rates. This also gives me like nice opportunity for like inside of the thing. You know, you can see the pages now. Yay, nice, nice, nice. Perspective. And then teeth, because we could have like the teeth always coming up the side, and then that's an extra line for me to put text over. Because I could have this actually be, yeah. If we have a line of teeth here, for instance, right? Just get some gums in here as well, because we could have a few gums. We want them to be healthy. If we have some teeth here, then over the top of this, I could have text saying something like more information and signups coming in January. So I can have there. We are getting and that covers that bottom part of the screen really nicely, so that nothing looks like it's got room to breathe. It's very claustrophobic. So yeah, more info. Jan. That's good writing space, and then do like probably a little bit better than that, but you get the vibe. That can be going over the teeth then. Yeah, I like that. Could even curl them around to the front if I wanted to. I wanted to have some like unusual little, because I mean our whole stream is surrounded by teeth. We are collecting them. Yeah. But I don't want to skew the wardrobe too much. I want the wardrobe to still be there. Gina, good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. That's very kind of you. What have you been up to today? Oh, not what I wanted to type. What I wanted to type. There you go. What have you been up to today? Well, how's the world been treating you? We're making a promotional poster for an event that I'm doing in March. And we're just trying to make it really us. Just trying to make it me and my soul. I want my soul in this art. And this is feeling like my soul. Hell yeah. Some extra teeth. Thank you. I have 902. 902 tooths. And I have 931 jars of piss. Well, they're not mine though. Is that where all my teeth went? Through the teeth, past the gums. Look how stomach here it comes. Oh, it's not even this inaccurate as well, because I feel like, look out stomach, here it comes. You are not going to be eating well this month. This month is going to be a month of suffering for you. Get ready for protein shakes. Oh dear. All right, we have a place where I can put information. We have that. We have the more information in January teeth. And then, is it a phoenix? Is your diamond painting a phoenix? We were trying to guess the other day. Is it a phoenix? Because just the shape of it and like the tail looked very phoenixy. Oh dear. And then we have a small space where I can put myself in there. I'm selfish artist. I want to be in my art. I can just peeps. I can just be like, oh my god, is this the March calendar? Am I in the right place? Is this the calendar for March? Wow, here I am. Just peeping. Having a little look around here. With my long fingers. Too long actually, I've got tiny hands. Make them smaller. Oh dear. There you go, my long fingers there. My little nose inquisitively like, oh, what is that? Nah, I don't want to be surprised. I know what I'm doing. Oh dear. I will probably draw myself with glasses though, just to encourage myself that I should really be wearing them. I wish I had the ones from downstairs, because these ones are just not as comfortable, but I will wear them. Oh god. God, it's so much easier to see with these. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Put the glasses on. Oh my god. That's a bit of a silly mouth. I like it, but I don't know if that's quite my mouth. You know what? I will be surprised. You know what? Embrace surprisedness. Oh dear. Give me the haircut. I collect bug Pokemon. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Wait, yeah, because my ear is again. Yes. Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening with my massive ears. Like, oh, what could be happening in there then? Wow. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Not in any way cursed, and will definitely get the information across to the people that want it. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay. Wow. I love making posters. Graphic design is my passion. No, it's an ocean. I was showing my mum stamp course. Oh, the stamp course Stitch, which is the phoenix. I see. I was gonna say, because I'm like, what's it? Look very bird-like. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I love the spectacles. Thank you. These are my old ones. I have 3 pairs, but one pair's on my printer and the other pair is in the shoebox, which is not where they live. It's not where they live, believe it or not. I don't know why they're there. But, well, I do know why they're there, and I'm the problem, it's me. I just don't want to admit that it's me, I'm the problem. Okay, we're gonna do more like that. There you go. No, tiny neck, tiny neck, tiny neck. Wow. Get the Wi-Fi from my ears. There you go. And then, I don't want to represent piss. We probably will have a lot of piss by then. We could have a piss goal, see how much we can get by the end of the month. But I don't know that I necessarily want to draw piss. I could draw... There you go. I could have something there. There we go. Oh dear, because then I can have the... ripply water. Definitely water. Nah. Nah, that's fine. There you go. Be careful of Twitch's TOS as well. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. Yeah, this feels... Yeah, like, this conveys information. Like, you know what's happening, right? Like, you get it. Like, that... Right? You get it. Now when people ask me, they're like, oh, Jelly, you said you had that event happening in March. What's going on? I can be like, here you go. There you go. Of it. Yeah, work it out. Work it out, like, isn't it obvious? Like, come on. This is what's happening. Look at that. Easy. Easy. We're all on the same page. I think my paint has mermaid in it. Oh, that's cool. We don't want to get in trouble. That would be naughty. That would be naughty. We're very good here. We're very good. We would never. P.S. It's happening in March. Yeah. Well, imagine in a month-long subathon, I don't know why I never went in a month-long subathon. Imagine how much piss we could contain. But we could get a lot. Arguably there could be a lot. I'll put some information in here, in this bit there, and then I do want to have like on here, like obvious, like almost as if it's like the Google Calendar. I want to turn this physical calendar into a Google Calendar. I probably will be using Google Calendar for most of this, but yeah, just to like have it obvious that we have like a fully planned month. This is not going to be an overwhelming piece of art at all. No, it's going to be really fine, really fine, really fine, really fine. Oh dear, oh that works well with that. Oh dear. Okay, maybe not the smiley face might distract me a little bit. How much? We're gonna probably hit 1,000 before we go to March, but we could make a goal, a secret goal, of how much we can... Okay, wait, I want this to be a bit more obvious. Sorry, I can do this better. We could make a secret goal for how much piss we can collect in 1 month. And maybe there could be like a reward if we hit it, but like I'll never say it. Like, you know, we won't advertise it in stream. It'll be like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. We have a goal. You can donate piss. Maybe like a secret giveaway or something, you know? A secret giveaway if we hit the if we hit like, I don't know, a stupid amount of piss. An absolutely ridiculous amount of piss. We can have a stupid goal. That sounds kind of fun. I mean, like, this is the thing of doing month-long events, right? If you're going to do a month-long event, you might as well plan in some silly stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to do, and like genuinely how much. So we're gonna let you down, not one of these, cause my voice is gonna be shot. You cry, never gonna say goodbye. There should probably be some sewing stuff on this screen, do you think? Maybe? Maybe? Oh dear. Also, Anxious, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. You want to do a quick... I'm going to do a finger stretch rather than a full body stretch, but I will do a finger stretch. Contribute, I am a useful engine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Donate piss. It's like, we could do like, hi guys, we're doing a subathon. You know, if you can donate, that'd be amazing. And if you can't donate, don't worry, there's a piss jar over there. It's free. You can piss in the jar. You can send it to us. We're trying to reach 2,000 piss. Oh god, heard you were low on piss. I am. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. It's really helping. I kind of love that. You know what? It is important to have, I think, personal take, during subathons, rewards for people that can't donate, because obviously everyone's at different stages in their life, and not everyone can donate all the time. That is a way that we could reward people without paying any money. Should we bring a disclaimer that apple juice? No, I love apple juice. Apple juice is delicious. I can only drink it, I can't drink fresh apple juice because I'm allergic to apple. But I can drink some of it if it's like from concentrate. But this is the problem. If you give me actual apples, you might end the subathon early because I will die. And that would, like, wouldn't that be awkward? Imagine how awkward that would be. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate that when I die mid-subathon. Should we disclaimer that, yeah, can't do that. Also, Chicken, good morning. First time in stream, novel conversation here. It's just we're trying to make a poster that's really us. I really want to be the meest of me's. What the heck? Yeah, it's the acid. Well, it's not a bad allergy. I won't die. I'll be okay. It's the acid in fruit, so it's like pretty bad. Like some fruit has it more than others, like pineapple has a lot of it, apple, stuff like that. Some berries. It makes my mouth puff up and it makes my lips bleed. So it's quite visually disturbing, but it won't kill me. But I don't know if you're allowed to do that to your, like, I think that might come under Twitch's policy for like self-harm if I ate an apple on stream. So like, you know, also it might make it hard to speak. So like, I'm not gonna do that. It won't kill me. I'll survive. But like, yeah, I'd rather not. Like, I would rather survive, to be clear. I would rather not die. Clarify that quickly. I think we should have some sewing stuff in here somewhere, because I do feel like even if it's just like patterns or something, like something sewing related, I guess the crafts kind of get shown here, but like maybe a spool of thread or something would be cute, like just up the side. Yeah, I could have like something. I probably don't want it to match the raindrop. The raindrop? Haha, not a raindrop. I probably don't want it to match the drop too much, but like something like there, and maybe like behind here so you can see like threads. Sorry. Excuse me. Maybe like something like oh dear. And then you have some sewing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Also, that's the update if you want it. An apple a day is enough to end you. Yeah, it makes me really itchy in the throat as well. Like, I can swallow it, but then like it makes you want to itch inside of you, which is like such an unpleasant experience because like, well, I guess you could physically reach down your throat and start itching, but I feel like that's something from like a horror film, and if I did that in the middle of stream, it'd be like, thanks for the apple, guys. I'm now just gonna itch my esophagus real quick. I think I'm gonna get banned. Someone's reporting it. I don't know what they're reporting it for. Disturbing content, maybe? We can't lose jelly. Need more. Yeah, how are we gonna make more armies of goblins? I'm unable to die. It's true. Yeah, don't hurt yourself on stream. It's a very annoying one. Grass as well. Being allergic to grass is very funny. I get contact hives. It's just the goddamn nature I wasn't made for nature. I used to be, though. I used to be great with grass. What is it? The re-rolling of your allergies when you become an adult? Very rude. Excuse me. Oh, dear. I miss the jelly. Sorry for the screech. Sorry for the screech. You're gonna wind down, drink some apple juice, and then continuously wind down. Just keep winding down as your throat slowly closes and just winding down, calming down. Do you do one of these for each month? No. So we have a special event happening in March. That it's taking a lot of planning. So I'm basically talking about it every now and again. And what's happening is people are like, oh, what's happening in March? And then I'm just like, I don't have any promotional art for it. So making some promotional art for what's happening in March, which is basically a month-long crafting event, so that when people ask, I can be like, here's the promotional art with more information. Because I'm not the most concise person with my speaking. If you ask me to explain it, I'm like, I'll do it. But it's gonna take like half an hour of your life that you don't need to give me. Delicious yellow beverage, very delicious. I'm trying to cool as people, it's true. The oral allergies, my wife has that. It's so itchy. Oh my god, me and your wife, fist bump. It's so itchy. I hate it. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mystic. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely lurk. If you ever have an itchy throat, try to yawn while scratching your ears. Yawn while scratching your ears and scratching your neck. Huh? This feel like, what do you like this? Like, I can't yawn on command, I will say, which I know is a stupid thing because most people can. Like that. I feel like if I do that in the middle of the stream, I'm gonna get very confused looks. Got an actual one. I did. Rude. Re-rolling of the allergies. And it's rooted in allergy. Oh, mine's grass, which has been really, it's surprising it's taken us so long to work out that it was grass, to be honest. We worked out like 5 years ago, to be fair. So like, I've known for a minute. But I'd like go outside and I'd be like, yeah, I feel okay. And then I'd step on grass and then I'd have hives on the bottom of my feet. And I'd be like, what's doing this? Wait, what is giving me these hives? I don't understand. And then I'd like go back in the house. Everything would be fine. Like I'd get over it, stuff like that. Go outside, everything would be fine. I'd walk around in the city, everything would be fine. I'd walk around in the forest, everything would be fine. I go barefoot, I get hives. What's causing this? You'd think we might have like pieced it together a little bit sooner, but it did take a few years. Whereas like I'm clearly allergic to something that I'm touching with the bottom of my feet. I don't know what it is. How are you gonna cheese roll on grass? Yeah, so my parents did bring this up. I'm just gonna wear long sleeve and like suffer. Listen, if I get hives after cheese rolling and that's my only injury, I think that's a win, personally. I think that's a win. If I get down the hill and the only thing that's wrong with me is hives, that's a win. What I'm really aiming to do is not break my limbs. Specifically, like my wrists would be very annoying and my ankles. Oh dear. Hello, Mystic. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Can't eat so many pistol seeded fruits without getting the itch, but if the fruit is cooked, yes. I can eat them cooked. So I can eat apple pie, but I cannot eat apples. And I can have some apple juices, but not others if they're made from fresh apples. Like if there are actual apples in it, I can't drink it. But if there's like from concentrate, whatever they do, break it down, I can do that. Oh dear. The inside of the, oh! I don't recommend trying it on screen. It's like, is it the inside of your throat as well, or is it the outside of your throat? I'm assuming probably the outside. I'm gonna assume. I feel like it's really delicate skin inside, like you shouldn't. You think antihistamine before you roll down, you're less likely to get hives. This is true. Also, because I've got it on my prescription now, I can go get the steroids from my GP beforehand, which I probably will do. Because they give, yeah, I have some stuff now for like when I accidentally touch grass. There was always someone at TwitchCon going around like covered in grass, and I'm always like, please do not touch me. I am very allergic. I do not wish to get hives. Dear. I'm really glad to finally catch a stream. I'm totally trying to attack every art streamer, but was not expecting this amount of vulnerable late. Yeah! I'm sorry, it was like when you followed, I was like, wait a minute. That's because like I'm a big follower of a lot of artists, but I don't chat a lot. I'm very quiet. I'm just shy, and I think it's especially when it comes to like art channels where I've been there for a while that you get that weirdness of, or like, maybe you don't get that weirdness. I don't know. I could just be being awkward. I get that weirdness where like I'm like I've been watching for a minute. They don't know that I'm watching them. But I have been, and if I come out of the woodwork and start spouting stuff from like several years ago, I'm gonna look like a weird stalker, which I'm not, I promise. I'm just watching artists, but because I don't talk for so long, I'm better with people that I followed like in the last year. Like I've been more chatty and vibey and stuff like that. But for anyone I followed like, again, years ago, I've just been like, when do you say hi? When do you say it? When? Because like, it's weird. It's the weird of like, I feel like I'm coming out of the woodwork with maybe more information because I've been here for a minute. But then if I say like, oh, I've been lurking a while, it makes it sound like I've been lurking for a few hours. It doesn't make it sound like I've been lurking for a few years. I don't know. I'm getting better at it. We're on a long self-improvement journey. I'm adding thread in there. And then I think I'm gonna zhuzh all these together and we're gonna make some art. We're gonna make this. This is our vibes. This is the vibes for the day. How long have we been going? Oh, like 3.5 hours. We're my early days yet. Cool. We can work with this. I believe in myself. Wunderbar. Thank you. Absolutely sounds like oral allergy syndrome. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, me and your wife can fist bump across the table. I loved raw apple, and then one day I just couldn't eat it anymore. And like I could eat it as a kid, and then suddenly, I don't know what changed. I never stopped eating them. I just suddenly couldn't eat them anymore, and it was like, what the hell? What the hell? But cooked is good. The outside of the throat. At this point, if you're gonna scratch the inside, you should. You're so right. Very fair point. You know, they don't know you. Totally relate to that, Jelly. Ume! I lurk in so many places and get to say hi, so here's me say, oh, bless you. Thank you for the hi. If you need to keep lurking because you're crafting or anything, like, you know the vibe. Go ahead. Social cues suck. Anyhow, remain at constant departure while always arriving. Saves on introductions. So true. So true. You know what? I will say as well, I won't say who these people are because I'm too shy for that. But yesterday I was hanging out in a couple people's streams and I saw some regulars here talking in them and I was like, I should really say hi in these spaces because clearly there are good people here. I saw Shifty in a stream randomly elsewhere yesterday and I was like, oh, this would be a great opportunity for me to say hi and introduce myself. I didn't do it. Shifty's one of our mods, but also like one of my close friends. Yeah, I didn't do it, but I should have. That would have been such a good time to do it because I could have been like, oh, hello, and hi, Shifty, person I already know who is hanging out here. Hi, how are you doing? Oh dear, what a cool segue that would have been if I had done it, which I didn't. Oh dear. But hey, listen, constant self-improvement. I'm on a self-improvement journey. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Oh dear. Alright, give me like fish fingers. Required. All of the best artists. Fish fingers. Fingers that you could also be made by Birdseye. I could have made these fingers, or maybe Birdseye made these fingers. Who knows? But I will give them nails. I've been enjoying putting fingernails on people recently. I don't know. I think it's because they're so square. They're just so square. Little square nails. What the heck? I never used to bother. I was always kind of like, eh. You know, who really uses nails anyway? Me. But who really uses them anyway? Not me. Definitely not me. Definitely not me, a classical guitarist. I would never use my fingernails. What the heck? No, I like drawing them now. They're fun. They're fun. I was worried they would take away from my fish fingerness, but no. If anything, I would argue they add to the fish finger vibes. Yeah. Follow someone for over 20 years, know everything about them and then say hi. Yeah, it feels weird. The same with hugs, part of being ADHD, that's fair. I am not a hugger person, but I like fist bumps, I like elbow bumps, I like high fives. Not really, I will hug people, like I will do it, but my go-to for most people is those. I prefer those. that in there. Yeah. Chunky. Oh dear. Beep 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 beep. Oh dear. Jelly forgot to ask you, but can you add me to your Switch friends? I don't tend to add people to my Switch friends unless I know them IRL, specifically because I feel great shame in the amount of hours I've put into certain things, and I prefer to live in mystery that the people on the internet don't know my great shame. So I tend to only add people that I know IRL, that they've, like, honestly, even then, I add people that I've lived with, basically, and not that many other people. At one point I did add a couple of people, and I've removed them since, I think, because I was like, don't look at me in my shame. I know this is a judgment-free zone, but still. Oh dear. Jelly is always weird when you randomly appear in Squid's chat. Is it? But Squid is like an IRL friend. I feel like of all the places, that one shouldn't be that weird. Because, like, speaking of people that know my shame, that is someone that I've lived with. Oh dear. They know. But then I will say, with the group of people that we lived with, so I'm gonna throw my friends under the bus right now. My lovely, lovely friends. Not Squid. Squid was very chill. I feel like in that house I felt normal. So it was okay, because in that house specifically, I felt very normal. I felt normal all the time. Oh dear. Nah, they were a great bunch. Not one person in that house do I dislike to this day. And I feel like if you can live with your friends and still get on with them afterwards, those is good lifelong friends. And those are good lifelong friends. Oh dear. But I did feel very normal in that house. Except when it came to Monopoly. I'm very competitive. The Monopoly game that lasted like 15 hours at one point, I didn't feel normal then. I don't think anyone felt normal by the end of that Monopoly game. I felt like I was going insane. I like Monopoly as well. And that was for the books. One for the books. Oh dear. So I started adding fingernails to my art. It's the year of the nails. Yeah. Getting your fingernails. Very cool. I love them. They're silly, but I like them. Kind of make me look more like a spider, but I kind of vibe that also. Oh dear. Not a touchy person, and learn how to do at least do an okay handshake when needed. This is another one of stupid brain. I've had to relearn how I do handshakes, because when I was younger, you hear the thing of like, oh, firm handshake. That means that you're like, you know, a firm handshake means you're a trustable, reliable person, right? Because you do a firm handshake. So I was like, oh, so I should be squeezing in these. I should be squeezing in these so that I am doing a good firm handshake. The thing is, I'm a classical guitarist. I have been trained since I was like 7 years old to be a classical guitarist. And all of my crafts involve my hands. Do you know how much strength there is in these hands? They are the strongest part of my body, and they have been for a very long time. Because I have consistently worked them out since I was about 7 years old. So if I'm putting my full strength into my hand grip, that is not good. So I've had to relearn as an adult. No, don't do that. That's not what they mean. That's not what they mean. When they say that you have a good firm handshake, just don't do that. No breaking hands. Oh dear. I'm the same, but feel obligated when anyone is hugging. Yeah, I can do it. I can do a hug, and I do hug people. I think for me, a big part of it is like being in control. I'm just a bit of a control freak. No, I'm joking. Not that bad. But yeah, I need to know that it's happening. And I need to have already been like, I'm okay with a hug. Like if somebody asks, or like if I ask, like just having like the control, like the ball being in my court basically. And then I feel fine with it. It's only when people hug when I'm not expecting it, when they haven't asked, or then I'm like, I do not like this. I'm also not the best at like hiding my facial expression. If you do that to me, you'll know, because my face will probably be like, thank you for the hug. Thank you. Yay, wee, oh, love that. Love hugs. Me, yeah. I'm not the best at hiding my feelings. So you would probably know. But that's okay. Again, 99% of the time, people have honestly been really good with me. Like, I've been to like TwitchCon and everyone was really, really chill. And also because there's the other thing. It's like I don't take this personally. Some days I'm more huggy than others. I do be having days where I'm like, no hug, even from people I like. Don't touch me. Stay over there. And then I have days where I'm like, oh, yeah, I can hug people. I'm good. I can do it. So it really depends. And that's not anything to do with you or anyone else as a person. It's just me being picky. I have my days. I have my days. And sometimes it's just not my day. There we go. You made nice big ears in there. There you go. And then, as long as people know that it's nothing personal, it's fine. And again, I've had pretty good experiences in recent years with the people that I've met online, like via Twitch and stuff. I've had pretty good experiences. Again, I know not everyone is like this, so I am lucky. I am lucky. I'm very lucky. So lucky. But like the people that I've met on Twitch have always been really chill with that sort of thing. And so yeah, I met a lot of cool people who've been cool. Do I want my glasses to be this colour? Maybe not. I might draw them on a separate layer so I can recolour them a funky colour. Even though my glasses are right now the most boringest of boringists. I do have funky glasses. I do. I'm just not wearing them. There you go. Get the little hair tufts. They are there. Even if they're slightly off the page. Oh, and I'm not naked. Jesus Christ. Put a t-shirt on. My lord. There you go. That's better. That's better. Oh dear. That's a better. Breaking news. Bunch of people randomly appear on a bus. Oh yes, I need to be mentally ready for a hug. Do not touch without asking first. Exactly. I like a hug if I know them well and see it coming. Even then, I usually don't let people touch me often. It's why I often ask if they'd like a hug. Yeah. Normally that's people like, I'll be like, do you want a hug? I'll be like, you know, hug? And then you can hug or no. And the ball is also in my court. And I love that. I love that. With so much control. And then they could be like, nah. And I'd be like, fist bump? You wanna fist? Be like, yeah. Oh dear. Or elbow bumps. There was one person who used to always elbow bump me. And it's because he knew that I didn't like hugs or anything. This was at work. He was a very huggy person, but he knew that I didn't like hugs. So he just started elbow bumping me instead. I would have been fine with just like chilling. I don't need any of that, but I think he just didn't want me to feel left out. And that was sweet. That's sweet. Ugh. I'm aight. Wow. Alright, yeah. Like, have I thickened all of my lines up? No. Of course not. Of course not. Be not silly. Of course I have not. There we go. There they are. I do want to do the glasses. I'll do those in white for now. They'll probably change colour later, but, you know. Just so I have an indication of glasses. Even though I'm not always wearing my glasses on stream, I should be wearing them more often, to be honest. So at this point, I mainly just drawn myself wearing glasses because I'm like, please, remember that you're meant to be wearing them. It's just so much easier to see when you can see, you know? And honestly, without these, I can't see very well. Oh, did I draw it on the wrong layer? Oh, I'm a butt. A butt in a human shape. There you go. This is better. Human-shaped butt. There you go. There's a breeze. Where is that coming from? I'm like 99% sure our windows are closed. It is cold outside. Why the hell is there a breeze? Weird. Maybe a ghost. Maybe a ghost. Which would be fine, as long as they're a friendly ghost. I vibe with that. There you go. Okay, that looks decent. Decent, that'll do. There you go. Nice. Dear Sloth, good morning. How you doing? Good, slightly after morning. Good, slightly after morning. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. My little brother used to run over behind me whenever I came up for a house. I don't mind if he didn't ask. But yeah, you saw it coming and it was cute. Dear, do you want a fist? Yes, I would like to fist and bump. You know, it's a... You want a hug? No. Would you like to fist? Yes. It's basically the same thing. Dear. To see with eyes that can see. Look at your special eyes. It just makes such a big difference. It's kind of wild. Oh dear. There you go. Okay, well that's one part of the art in. There it is. Special eyes. Oh god. I love being an artist. Being an artist is so much fun. You do fun chats. You get to make stupid stuff. And it's important. It's stupid stuff for a reason. I should probably actually start with the stuff that's in the front of the page, right? So like in this case, it'd be like, make sure we have a nice cartoony drip. But that, there you go. Because that's probably in front. Yeah. There you go. Oh, not that. There you go. Get a nice healthy drip. Right in the front there. Very nice. Before we start drawing the calendar behind it. Oh dear. Now time I looked outside at night and tried to say that I hate looking outside when it's dark and there's no lights. But I said, don't you hate it when you look outside and it's dark and it's dark? Yeah, don't you hate it when you look outside and it's dark and it's dark? Me too. Relatable. Also me. I also hate that. I hate it when I look outside and it's dark and it's dark. Oh dear. There we go. It's crazy how much better you see when you wear the Avarice. Listen here, you are entirely correct, but also how dare you? Just because you're right. Full stop, actually. Just because you're correct doesn't mean... No, actually, that is basically the end, I think. Just because you're right. Wow. Just because you understand and you get it. Dang. Oh, so stupid. Oh, dear. There we go. I lost my glass again recently. Thankfully, they only made a minor difference. We were wearing them to prevent me from getting car sick. Oh, I see. Because I guess glasses can be used for a lot of different things, huh? Mine are for they should just be worn all the time. Should just be worn all the time. But as you can see from the many clips of me not wearing my glasses, they should just not being worn all the time. So, I'm trying to get better at it. I didn't wear them for a while because I didn't like the way they made me look, which I know is very shallow. I am a human being and I am a shallow human being. I didn't like the way they made me look, so I didn't wear them as often as I should, and I know that's not a good excuse. I've heard it a million times from family and from Shiny being like, that's a stupid reason to not wearing your glasses when they actually help you see, and you should be wearing them all the time. And I'm like, I know, but I'm shallow. Leave me alone. But these days it doesn't bother me as much. I've got over myself a little bit. And also being able to see is really quite nice. Listen, it's a big benefit. Being able to see kind of makes a huge difference, to be honest. Who would have thunk it? Not me. Oh dear. Alright, what I need to do is, let's get the bottom of this in, actually. And then we can get the rest of it in. I like how this has grown. It's very us. I like that. Thank you. I feel better about it than I used to, for sure. I do exactly the same thing when I forget about my glasses. Don't you hate it when you look and you can see things? Also, I like what you said, would you like to fist and bump? Exactly how I wrote it. Fist and bump. I'm glad. dear. Also, Astrid, good morning. Welcome on in. My glasses make me look cool too, so I'm a bit sad that I lost them. No. Well, do you think they'll probably just turn up at some point? I feel like glasses are like house cryptids. Glasses are house cryptids. They probably will just show up at some point when they feel like it, right? Like, it might be a few months, but I'm sure at some point they will just suddenly be there. And you'll be like, oh, where have you been the last few months? Actually, it's a bit off angle. I think this was a better angle. There you go. There we are. Good. Good. Excellent. Damn. But you can see now, remember asking a while a bit and you lost your glasses and you were like, they're lost. Yeah, they were lost, but I also didn't want to wear them anyway. So they were both lost and I wasn't looking for them. So it was true. I did lose them. I also wasn't helping the issue by not looking for them. The glasses were on vacation. My glasses are right now, I know where they are. They're on my printer. They're on my printer and my other glasses are in the shoebox. So they're technically sort of, they're not lost because I know where they are, but they're not here either. So once again, I guess you could say that I'm not helping the situation because I'm not finding them. But I do know where they are this time. This time they're not fully lost. They're just downstairs and one of them's in the shoebox. One of them is on the printer and neither of them are up here. The glasses case for it is up here though. They're literally, my glasses are just free roaming. Like they're not in my case. My case is here, glassesless. So yeah, which is not the safest. I have to be, oh no, Sloth. Welcome back though. Where have you been? On an adventure. I realized after coming out, I was like, maybe that's a part of it. Listen, I have never claimed to be a well-adjusted person. I thought they made me look girly and I didn't want to wear them, but now I'm like, it's fine. Leave me alone. Listen, you're not wrong, but how dare you be correct? Oh dear. You're wearing your glasses? I am wearing them, but these are not my, these are my older glasses. These are the old ones. They're a bit thick for wearing on stream for long periods of time because the headset pushes them into my head. My other pair is much thinner, so they're much more comfortable for long-term wear and streaming. My house spirit protected me again. We had another, oh, I'm glad you're safe though. Oh, that's scary though. That is scary. I'm glad that nothing bad came of it for you. Yeah. It's scary though. Oof. Good on your house spirit. Good on your house spirit. Yes. They deserve extra cookies, I think. If you leave cookies out for your house spirit, I feel like they might deserve some extras after that. Hierim, thank you for the hydrate as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. When I take my glasses off, I gotta be careful because they got a gold wire frame and they blur into. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually a really fair point. If you don't feel like you like glasses, you don't want to wear them, I'd be the same. Yeah, I'm much better at it now. It took me a minute. Again, another example of the people in my life being incredibly patient with me. Because literally, Shiny being like, wear your glasses, you can't see. Me being like, no, they make me look like a girl. Shiny being like, you can't do anything because you can't see. Me walking into random objects was basically like a good 3 month period of our lives. And Shiny's still here, being very cool and very patient with me. But that was a solid chunk of like spring for us. Was me going out with Shiny places, me being like, I can't read the menu. Shiny being like, wear your glasses. No. Read the menu for me. Oh dear. That was really, it was a very stupid few months, I'm gonna be honest. I understand. I understand. The problem is me. Oh god. Well adjusted, who's that? Yeah, never met him. I have never claimed to be an adjustive person. It's true, I have not. My glasses are clear and I'm always blind without them, so I need one of those neck chain thingies. Yeah, to help you find them. Also, Kiara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We are making promotional art for an event that's happening in March because I keep talking about it and then having nothing to show for it and it's getting embarrassing. And I remembered it today, so we're just gonna quickly get it done in a stream and be done with it. Jelly playing hard mode, yeah. You're both too funny. He's very patient with me because I am a bit of a nightmare human, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the patience. Sometimes you just need a bit of time. I just needed a bit of time, and that's yeah. And now I feel much better about it. I don't know if anything to remind me of the two Ronnies, although that might be. I recognize the name, but not one that I've seen myself. Oh dear. I wonder if Shiny would recognize it. I can always ask him later. Your art is cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's mostly just silly stuff. I just want to make stuff that makes me smile for the most part. Occasionally we do stuff that's a little bit more like with goals. Sometimes we have goals, but a lot of the time we're just kind of vibing. Vibing from event to event, having a good time. Oh dear. I just want art to be really fun. I just want it to be really, really fun all the time. Who's horning? Who's horning here? Bait! Bait, big number! How you doing, Bateman? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. I fully imagine Shiny just making the menu up like, yeah, fish and chips, pineapple. It sounds like them. How you doing? Bateman's a very talented streamer and also one of the people that helps us run Booptober every year. If you haven't checked out Bateman before, definitely send him some love. There you go, get the big... Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Oh, rainbow glass. I used to hate wearing glasses as a kid, but now I have for protection as well. Just like, because my left eye is... Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Also, rainbow glasses is kind of cool. I might have liked them more if they were rainbow, just saying. Just randomly saying vaguely food-like words and then Jelly will order it. It's true, yeah. Fisheye pie, ice cream steak. Shiny, what are you saying? Bacon French toast smoothie. I would get that. I love smooth food. Smooth food is my favorite. Thank you for the save as well, Emily. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we're making promotional art. So, Bait, I don't know if you knew this. In March next year, I'm planning to do a month-long subathon where we basically make a wardrobe in a month. So the whole vibe is going to be, you know, inviting people to the stream, making a piece of clothing with them or altering a piece of clothing with them, and then sending them on their way with more knowledge of how to make and alter clothing. And also we're going to do it vice versa, where if people would rather not learn something and instead teach, they can come into the stream, teach how to make a thing, do a craft, and then be on their way and we'll all learn a little bit. But yeah, that's going to be the vibe. A whole month long of that is the goal. So I'm just making some promotional art for it because the thing is, because I want to do a lot of collabs with people during this month, I kind of need to get my stuff together a bit earlier. So we're getting it out now so that people know that this is a thing that I'm planning to do in March. And that way, if they want to join, they know that the sign-ups are open in January. Yes. So that if people do want more information, they know when to expect it. Because I would like to invite as many people on as possible of different skill levels and stuff like that who might want to do slightly different things, because I'm very passionate about crafting and sewing and making clothing. I'm also pretty passionate about recycling when it comes to clothing recycling, especially because clothing is very plastic these days. It's very, very plastic. And if you put it in the ground, it doesn't really decompose very well. So there's lots of things you can do. I would love to do like a lot of recycling projects as a part of this month. Just because it is like that I am personally more passionate about. Yeah, get the outline in so we can do that. And it can be fun! Let's go! Hi Astrid! Beige food's my favourite. And have a lovely lurk, Emily. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. We have a donut shop here. There's maple bacon donut topped with bacon bits. That sounds fantastic. Sounds fantastic. No joke. Most delicious food is in some shade of brown. It is true. It's so true. Stews, curries, soups, gravy, tea. It's all brown. It's all, well, it can all be brown. They can be other colors too, but brown is one of those colors that it can be. You're so right. You're so right. Oh dear. Good morning, Star. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. We're making promotional art because I keep forgetting to do it, and there is no time like the present. So I'm just doing it now quickly. Also because like this is a sort of thing where I can do it in a day. I like making these kind of slides, and I know I can do this in a day, so I can finish this on stream. It takes me a while to get like all my line art in a space where I'm happy with it, but once I've done that, the coloring, I'm probably going to do mainly flat colors because I want it to be really bold. So yeah, maybe like a little bit of shading, who knows, but mostly flat colors. How well do you think it translates? Do you get the vibes of what we are doing in March? I feel like it's obvious. You know, I look at this and I'm like, I know exactly what's happening in March, actually. That's I've never seen something so obvious in my life. Like, obviously, things are happening in March, and I can tell what they are. I know what those things are. Based on this art. Said probably no one ever, to be honest. But that's okay. There we go. Yeah, we need a few of those, because calendar. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Potatoes. Potatoes are fantastic. I do like potatoes. Poutine. Oh, I want to try. I've never had proper poutine. I'd love to try it at some point. I put 2 Ronnie sketches in the live stream Discord. If anyone fancies a look. I mean, I guess I could tell you if this is like me and my husband. Oh, thanks for putting more of the stuff that you don't put up your asshole. Thank you. Oh, those are some good mugs as well, Zombody. Oh, these are like videos. Okay. I will look at those later. Would you like to see some things that you shouldn't put up your butt? Thank you for the general PSA. You're so right. So it's better to recycle the clothing industry. It's one of the most. It is, right? And it's something that I'm quite passionate about. So I'm like, if I can, I would love to show people how to remake stuff, like revamp stuff. Earl Grey is good. I'm autistic but did professional cookery for a while, and this is my default meal. It's chicken korma at the moment. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's a nice one. I would love to try poutine at some point. Sounds good. I'm getting much. I'm getting much. You're gonna use a giant calendar as a duvet. I clearly missed. Yeah, the whole of the month of March. I'm sleeping. Oh dear. I totally know what happens in March. In March, we march. Led by March here. It's so true. Thank you for the PSI. I feel so concerned. 'Tis the season for flat bases. Fa-la-la-la. Fox, good morning. Hello, everyone. Very good information. And then epic. Wait, you did? Yes, because it's horse day. You jumped and. Hell yes, Star. Hell yes, Star. Very cool. Also, look at Zomboti's mug collection. That's some good mugs right there. That's a good mug. I like that one. Space Mars. Vampire Blood. That's a good mug. Oh, that's pretty. I like that one for the vibes. That's just good vibes. And that one. That's just some good vibe mugs. All right. We will do Discord art share properly later, by the way. Like a proper art share. Fear not. Hi, Dead. I am now. Oh, no. Dead. I am now. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I jumped on a body today. Wasn't sure if I was going to do it on Freddy or Bobby. It definitely going on Bobby. Oh, dear. That's fair. Bobby is young because I think you said that Freddy was a bit older, right? If memory serves, which often it doesn't. I wish it would. I wish it would serve better. But yeah, I think if memory serves, Freddy was a slightly older horse. Oh dear. God, I love 'Tis the Season for flared bases. Fa la 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 la, that's hilarious. I want you to know I am going to go downstairs and I am going to annoy the hell out of Shiny with that one. And Shiny's gonna be like, can you stop? Problem is, if I repeat something too much in private, I will start repeating it in public. So I understand the concern from Shiny's point of view of like, we can't let him say these kind of things because Otherwise, we're going to go out in public at some point and I am going to cause a problem. Duh. He's not completely unfounded in his fears. There you go. Get that in there. Nice. Calendar. March! Duh. I always love your liner. Oh, thank you! Lily chokes on lots. Are you trying to kill us? No! Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone is doing well too. We've got some teeth here. Hopefully this will help you pull it together, by the way. I know people weren't quite sure what the theme was. I'm hoping with the addition of some of these teeth that it might be a little bit more obvious, you know? You kind of get it more? There we are. That looks good. And then there's that. And then that. And then some gums. Very nice. Cute! That makes so much, yeah, people are gonna get what I'm putting down here. It's a really cold day and I heard about snow. Ooh! If it does snow, can you still do horse riding or no? I can never remember what, because like, I know that obviously because we had a lot of wild ponies and stuff like around, like it was a little different, but I feel like a lot of the time, would it be too cold? I don't know. Oh dear, but yeah, if it snows, can you still do horse riding? Because I bet you could get some beautiful aesthetic shots in the snow if it is still okay, but obviously only if the horses are okay with it. Again, I feel like where I grew up things were a little different because a lot of them were kind of working horses sort of equivalent. I don't know if that's the same. Stop that. Okay, sorry. I don't know if that's the same with everyone. Jaw. Yeah, that's jarish. A bit smaller than my plans, but that's okay. Jaw. Yeah, we can work with this. This is jar. What's in the jar? You know what's in the jar. You know it. Like you know. I don't even need to color it in. You know what's in the jar. Actually, maybe you don't. I realize this actually could be referencing several memes. It's piss. It's piss. It's piss. Before anyone gets any idea, it's piss. Or apple juice. Although I'm not going to show you any of it. It's just going to be jar. Dear. Teeth and pull, eyebrow wiggle. Dear. Depends sometimes if the earth is frozen, it's best not to ride. Yeah, because slippery. Very slippery, I'm assuming. You don't want, and on a horse falling over, I mean, a horse falling over with you on it also is terrifying, but like a horse falling over in general, they've got quite a long way to go. Like, they're kind of far away from the ground. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, good. Jar. Okay. We do need to put other things in here, but I guess I'll focus on getting these bits in first. That's looking really cool, honestly. If you can't tell from this what's going on in March, I don't know what to say. When's a door not a door? When it's a jar? You're very right. Is it Gregorian calendar for? You know, it wasn't. Up until you said that, it was not Gregorian calendar for. But you've put an idea in my head now. And while I had no intentions to draw that, what if though? Unless? It's not that unless. Oh dear. No, it's meant to be all the things that are happening in March. So, you know, thought process for anyone who wasn't here when we were discussing it. If we're doing a month-long subathon, we could have a piss goal. We could have a piss collection goal. And I think that would in many ways be quite nice for all the people that maybe like would normally want to donate to the subathon but couldn't. Well, a 3 thing that you can donate to is the piss goal. And if we hit like we'll come up to it closer to the date because we don't know how much piss we're gonna have at this point by March. But like close to the date, we'll work out a goal for how much piss we could collect in a month. And if you guys hit it, maybe we'll do like an extra giveaway or something. Yeah. So we'll have some goals that are not purely like donation or subbing base, you know. Some that are just like community events that are happening behind the scenes, like how much piss we can collect, you know, specifically in the subathon. Yep. Some silly stuff like that. Thank you for the piss, by the way. Just type piss on my... You shouldn't sell that at the craft fair. Oh dear. People are not going to understand the value of such products at a craft fair. You need to go to a more specialist market for that sort of thing, I think. Otherwise, you're going to get scammed. Or you're not going to make your money's worth. Or you're just not going to get like the interest you deserve. It's not the right space for it. You need to go to a specialist kind of fair for that. Oh dear. Greg the cannibal. The cannibal. I'm not gonna horse riding. Oh, Sunday. The competition's in 3 weeks. I will go, however, go to Comic-Con on Sunday. Hell yes, Star. That seems like a pretty good compromise, not gonna lie. Are you gonna cosplay? Or are you gonna just go like chill this time? What are you vibing with? I guess it also depends on like what the weather's gonna be like. If it's gonna snow, it might be quite a bit more difficult to cosplay than usual. Because it'll be very cold, I'm assuming. Not that people don't do it, but you know, because cosplayers do be wild. Also, thank you for the egg, Blueberry. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. I'm making a price tag and one nearly says piss. Thank God it's on computer, I can just delete it. True. The piss tag. Ethically sourced organic piss. Yeah. With piss down to $1.99. I mean, it would be a talking point with your customers. It's like, yeah. But then actually, how the hell would you discuss that? Yeah, I was watching this streamer. He was talking about piss. And then, you know, and now this is piss priced. And then I know after see that maybe doesn't make things look better for you. You know what? Maybe this isn't actually a good idea. I don't know that this is making things look any better. Oh dear. Some teeth in there. There we go. Nice. It's March. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Is with piss a discount? Also, I can put the price up. I'm going to an animation showing next week. Oh, gonna try and make some friends at the town at a bar. That's really cool. Hell yeah, Slot. That's an amazing idea. Very cool. I hope you meet some really cool people. Depends on the customer, I guess. One thing led to another. I was typing pigs in blankets and it became yes, the piss blankets. How much are they? How much are they again, Astrid? I must know. How much are the piss blankets? Use discount piss for 15% off. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Alright, get some other teeth in here. You can have some like slightly sharper teeth. And then there you go. That's pretty cool. We'll get those in. Oh god. That tickles me, that does. It's very funny. Piss too soon? Never too soon. Well, sometimes too soon actually, I lied. Sometimes it is too soon. We have to quality control our piss here, you know, make sure that it's of a good enough quality. Otherwise I can't use it. What am I using it for? I'll never say. I'll never say. Dear. March! Oh, Tucker, I'm sorry. It was never too super piss apparently. Use piss for 50% off piss. That's stupid promotion. Because my cross is supposed to be you're getting a freebie this weekend. Don't go up to random people and just say piss, so they might get a little confused. You have to make sure 100% it's Astrid. Oh dear. The piss has to cool down. It just needs the quality check. We have to make sure that it passes a quality check because, you know, we get a lot of piss donations here. Obviously, not all piss was created equally, and we just need to make sure that we're doing our due diligence. Because it'd be very embarrassing to be caught out not having practiced, you know, done best practice, basically. You know, not doing best practice, that would be, yeah, very embarrassing. You know, as a streamer, I have some responsibilities to the people that watch my streams, and one of them is quality checking, you know. It's very important. Due diligence. Oh, God. Instead of due diligence, due diligence. You're so right. Yep. Oh dear. Yeah, if anyone looks at this poster and doesn't explicitly know what's going on, I don't know what to say. I feel like it's kind of obvious. Taps the poster. See? March. See? March. Obviously, you know? Obviously. March. There you go. Okay. Explosion of a wardrobe. I'm just getting it in right now. I know that, like, I need to fix up a lot of these lines because they're a little bit messy, but I figured it'd be best just to get it in so that I can then get rid of the base, because it's a little difficult to see what's going on with quite so many layers of stuff going on over here. So yeah, do that. CJ, you'll know by looking. I'm making a promotional poster. What do you think? What do you think's happening in March, if you had to say? What do you think? CJ will get it. I believe. CJ, no pressure. Also, thank you so much for the 19 months. It's very kind of you. No pressure, CJ, but what's happening in March? Anal. Damn it! Ah, foiled again. How did it not translate better? Shoot. And I thought it was so obvious. Oh, well. We'll get him next time. Oh, dear. Would you believe that it might not be that? Maybe no. But I understand. The reason that you got anal from this is not because you're wrong. I'm wrong. My art isn't clearly showing enough what I'm doing. And so I can't blame you. I can't blame you for my incompetence as an artist in translating my ideas to paper. Like, that's not CJ's fault. That's my fault. Anyone would look at this and clearly think anal. Wow. That's on me. That's on me and the way that I've drawn this. I will aim to achieve more clarity in my art in the future. Yeah. Thank you. That's my official apology. Yeah, I've done it now. Now I'm gonna go back to being exactly the same person that I was before. With 0 to no changes. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Let's get the door in there. Is that good? Yes, I think so. Perfect. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Did Lux Self-Care have some good self-care, Starry? By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Star before, very talented artist and crafter. Go check him out. Go send him some love. We got some cool people in here, and you're doing yourself a disservice by not following them. Yes, please don't walk up to random crochet saying piss unless you're certain. Guys, I was stood in one of those self-service paid toilets just yelling, piss! Piss! Oh dear. Braised onion, a tooth extraction in the bathroom. I can't believe it's not anal. I know. There are freebies in the service paid toilet world. Can't believe it's not anal. Sounds like a kind of butter. It does. It's generally not. What do you mean? The context is right in front of you. What do you mean I'm not using context? I'm sorry, what is this reading to you? How is this reading anal? Oh dear, I can't believe it's not but. What do you mean? How is this reading any? You know what? We have a lot of artists in this community, and they're just far more creative than I am. Like, look at all this creativity. These artists are seeing things in this art that I would never have assumed. Never have assumed. Oh dear. You know, it really goes to show the art is in the eye of the beholder. You know, I look at this and I look at my plans for the month of March. You look at this and you see anal. We're not the same. But by that I mean that you are an artist and I am simply an amateur trying to get by in this world. Oh dear. You know, I'm just doing my best. No, you don't. Oh, no, you. March has 5 letters, anal has 4. So you could make that mistake if you can't read. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. I love waking up with Twitch chat in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, you're so creative. You're all so creative. I'm so impressed. Again, I'd have never looked at this and thought that, but you guys are just thinking with your full brain. I'm only like half braining this. There you go, just make sure that I am lining up with this. There you go. Hell yeah. And then we can get all these lines looking nice. And then I still want to do all my little teeny tiny lines on this, but I might take like a little midday lunch break kind of thing, because we've been going for like 4.5 hours. I could probably use a bathroom break, and then also maybe heating up my soup. I got some soup for lunch. I got a soup lunch, but it's already made. You just have to heat it up. And then we could have some soup together. We could enjoy a delicious bowl of soup while gazing into each other's eyes. And then that might be a bit awkward actually. I don't know that I've ever looked someone in the eye while slurping soup. I feel like that feels like a power move, but maybe not very me. I don't know if I'm someone who does power moves. Oh dear. I thought a cone of anti-magic was the eye of the beholder. You are right. You are right. That is in fact the eye of the beholder. I'm very glad I don't have any meetings today. I'm glad to. I timed waking up well. Good soup. Good soup. I love soup. Liquid food, my favorite. You see, I didn't have brain, and then my friends found one for me. Not sure where they got it, but they said to trust it. Seems legit. Hell yeah. I love friend brain. Good, good. Good to have friends. Good to have friends that get you brain. Hell yeah. Very nice. What good friends. Ah! Excuse me, sorry. I hate it when they're like that. Oh, dear. Please excuse the demons trying to escape me. It's because I mentioned soup. They're all very excited about the prospect of soup. So, and you know what? Who can blame them? Who can blame them? Regardless of whether they're a demon or not, everyone likes soup. Well, no, that's not true actually. I know someone who doesn't like wet food, and arguably soup is like the wettest food. So not everyone does like soup. This is like that I've had to learn as an adult. If you'd have told like child me that not everyone liked soup, I would have thought you were lying to me. But I've met people that don't like wet food now, and I'm like, well, that does kind of take soup out of the running. Soup, a tasty soup, a spicy soup with coriander, chili powder, crouton, crunchy friends and liquid broth. Hell yeah. Raptor hi Raptor. Oh dear, no hick, it was a raptor hick. It seems oddly connected to theirs on an intimate level, like a hive mind. Totally nothing to be concerned about. No, I wouldn't be concerned about that either. Are they a fuzzy cat? No, they are a human. They're a human, but they don't like wet food. Oh dear. And like fair, if you don't like wet food, that's more soup for me. You can order soup and then I'll eat your soup for you because I'm a good friend and I also like wet food. So, in fact, arguably wet food is probably like my favorite. Like when I look at the foods that I really like, it's like stew, I like curry, I like soup. You know, all of these I would describe as wet foods. So, yeah, if you want to order wet food and just give it to me, yeah, do that. I want to eat the wet food. Very picky with soup, but when it's right, it's the best. Whole texture thing. That's so fair. I have a smooth soup, So like this has been completely blended, and it is a curried courgette, or if you live in the other places, zucchini. Curried zucchini or curried courgette soup. And it's basically like you fry a lot of vegetables and you like bake them like a curry. You cook them like a curry, kind of. And then, yeah. And then you blend it, and it's soup, and it's kind of spicy. It's good with like if you have like a biscuit, or I guess a Jacob's cracker or something like that, like a savory biscuit. You can dunk it in the soup, and it's really good because it's kind of like curry, but it's soup. It's good. I like it a lot. Hey Jelly, mind if I ask you? Yeah, ask a screen question. What's up? How can I help you? How can I help you this fine morning? Dear. Hope someone understands my soup reference. I don't, but I love it. I loved it, even though I didn't understand it. Saying wet food in relation to humans just sounds so wrong. But I mean, I don't really know how else to describe it. They don't like wet food. Like, what? How else do you put it? I understand that wet food is normally used for animals, but like, they don't like wet food. Why do you put it? Somehow more wronger than anything else I've heard today. But they don't like it. Swoop. Ah, dear. If I set up commands to stream elements as an alternative shout out, would that show up in your stream manager as me shouting you out? No, only the ones done via Twitch specifically. So for instance, I don't have stream elements, but I do have Nightbot. So for instance, if I did this one, you won't see that. You won't see that shout out in your side, only I see that. If I do /shout out, that goes via Twitch. And now and now everyone can see it. Yeah. Oh dear, good stuff. Thank you very much. Oh dear. It was something that I'm sorry that I don't watch a lot of films or videos. That's probably why I don't know. I like a bouillon. Ooh, bouillon rice soup. Plus some nice buttered bread to go with it. True. Also, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Watery food. Yeah, I guess watery food would also work. Why did you have to use me as an example? I need to use someone as an example. Anyway, on your dashboard, you should only see one shout out now, instead of you won't see both of them. You're welcome. Dear. Now all of chat knows that you're here. Guys, go check out Mason. Did you know that Mason streams? You should go check out Mason. Oh god, I love streaming. Streaming's so fun. What a sly way. I was trying so hard to keep a straight face, and I managed for like a good minute. I managed for a good minute while I realized what what Mason was asking for. I was like, ha 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 ha. Ah dear. No one go there. That was not the point. Go away. Nah. Guys, did you know Mason streams? Did you know? Oh dear. I can always show you that again later if you need it. If you ever have that question again, just ask. More than happy to help. Oh gosh. I love being streamer. Being streamer is so fun. Oh dear. Alright, how are we doing? We're nearly the whole way around with the thick outline. Nearly the whole way around with the thick outline. It's looking pretty good. And then we can ask again, what's happening? What's happening in March? And we can look to the poster for guidance. Let's see. Oh, actually this line needs thickening too. I think that might be like the last one though. After that, they're looking pretty sharp, so I think that's probably the last one. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. So everyone, quick question. What's happening in March? You know, what's happening? You can work it out. I believe in you. This was not the point. Go away. Everyone go there. Hi, Blapple! Mason stream. Follow, follow. Get Bet Mason YouTube right now. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got you, Blapple. Oh, dude. Ghostbusters 2. Are you coming up the... In March, I'm returning to the closet. The thing is, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I refuse to be gay. I'm going back in the closet in March. Sorry, everyone. I gotta go. You get a few more months of me being my authentic self, and then in March we're bottling that back up again. I'm planning 5 months in advance to bottle up my feelings. Oh my god. God damn it. I see it, is the thing. I see it. I see what you're seeing. And that's quite funny. Return of the closet. Yeah, March is confusing. I can only go back into the cupboard if I see my shadow. Be gay while you can, I guess, yeah. Jelly's going back in the closet, shouting from the wall of team that we must march into the past. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm so excited for March, everyone. God, I can't stop crying. God damn it. Killed. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, back into the closet, everyone. We can come out again in June, but you know, March we gotta go back. I think it looks more like coming out than going in though, but it's not me coming out because I'm here. So it's not, although I am just gonna be like, I'm gonna put the Wi-Fi in my ear again. 2 seconds. I did have the Wi-Fi here and then I lost it. So let me just get the Wi-Fi back. There you go. Just make sure it's nice and thick on both sides. God. Killed me. Ah, oh, there they are, they are. I'm not in the closet. Someone's in the someone is. It does give me like who's that Pokemon vibes, except someone's in the closet, but oh dear. There we go. Is that all the oh no, did I do some of them on that? Like whoopsie. That's fine. I could sorry. My brain has like ceased to function after that. I'm just like, god damn. Dear. I need to go edit, copy, edit, paste, and then from here, delete. Oh. Oh, okay. Edit, copy, edit, paste, and then delete. There you go. And then cool. And then I can, oh no, not that. Whoopsie. And then I can that. There you go. So that should be all the black lines now, I think. And then just the, yeah, there you go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh. We broke a jelly. Yeah, we made jelly spriggly fully. Oh my god. Who knew the thought of March would be so emotional? It's so emotional. The White Witch from Narnia is explosives. Narnia things have gone to shit over there. Why did I just spend 10 minutes photoshopping? I can't believe it's not anal. I swear to God, CJ. I'm still here for someone if you want to pop by. I've written in for a bit. Oh dear. What do you use for digital art? These. I use this tablet and this software. Yeah. It's, I think... Yeah. I think that's a vibe. You can see the sketch. I think we do need to get the details on the page. Don't worry, I have it there because it gets asked nearly every stream, so fear not. It's also because I've got a bit of an accent. It's a British accent. I've got a bit of an accent. If I go XP-pen, people are like, what the hell are you talking about? XP-pen. XP-pen. You're gonna get people typing things like XP-pen. 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 No, XP-pen. No. So no, we also have it there just so that people know the spelling, because, again, accents, it can be tricky, things get lost. All right, I'm gonna go make a quick lunch. So that means I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes probably. Will you survive? Only time will tell. Let me grab words on stream for you guys though, so if you do want to play some games while I'm on a quick break, you can do so. Yeah, I'll only be gone for like 10 minutes probably, and then we can go back to more art. Words on stream. Words on stream. Oh, I cleared my cache. That's why. Words on stream. There we go. I have to re-log in, aren't I? Well. Oh, there's like videos of like pre-done words on stream. You could be such a troll. You could be such a troll, and you could just play like someone else's game, and then none of the letters would get in. It'd be very rude. It'd be very rude. All right, where have I put the stuff? I think it's here, right? Excuse me, sorry. I don't feel like you can see that very well. Can you? Maybe this is not the best screen for it. What if I go, hi. Hi everyone, how goes it? This is not the screen that I wanted. Would you believe this isn't where I thought we were going? I guess we can go to here. Yeah, because then I have the jelly is having a quick break, B. Oh dear. There we go. I am still here, by the way. I'm just over here. Hello. Somewhere in the closet, rainbows hide in a lap I had one. Oh, rainbow. I can't sing that right now, but I know it's to somewhere over the rainbow. I like that, right? Lurkin, I'm working on a project. Oh, you're going anyway. Yeah, no. I'm working on, I'm gonna get some lunch, so I'm gonna be on for like 5 minutes. Only like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll be back. Very hard words on stream, apparently. Also, Altia, good morning. Welcome on. I forget you can't see me. Hello. I am here. I'm Bambi. Hello. Oh dear. Words, and then I must face the printer. You've got this, I believe. Hell yeah. All right. The hand is for you. Hello. We are here. I'm just gonna get some soup lunch. Some nice wet lunch. I'm gonna start my day with some wet food. And then I'm gonna come back with my soup. Alright, if you've not played this game before, it's really easy. See a word, type in the word. Is there music playing? There is. You know what? I might let the music play. I'm gonna pause my other thing. There you go. I'm gonna pause that. Cool. Okay, I'll be back in a minute then. See you in a sec. That's kind of loud, I will say, but I guess it's okay. Where am I? Why can't I? Oh, there I am. Okay, goodbye. I'm back in a moment. Sorry. I see. I see. It stopped. Ah. Right. I see. I see. I see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're doing so well. I'm sorry. Hooray! My bad. Hello. Hello. I saw an uprising happening. I was like, but actually, that's fair. Honestly, I would uprise too. I would also uprise after that. Nice come. I'm going to mute while I slurp my soup. Actually, do I need to mute? Maybe I will not slurp my soup. 2 seconds. No. I wish to slurp. I'm muting so you don't have to hear my slurps. Also, nice comrades. Nice comrades. No idea, honestly. Oh, nice mirror at the end there. No idea. That was a rough one. You can see me like doing my lean forward because I'm like, I know my camera is balked, by the way. I don't know. It's over here. It means I have good hand cam. But yeah, well done, Freaky, for leading that round. Overall, scores on the doors right now. We have Sloth in first place, followed by Astrid and Larku. Then we have Freaky, Zeph, Mystic, Bambi, myself, Rift, and Noob. Yeah, I had an OBS update and it messed up all of my cameras, so they're all like super zoomed in and in the wrong spaces, but I actually like it on this screen. On this screen, it's good vibes. Like, look at that. I can just be like, hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Good, I've got some good soup. Yep. All right, let's see. I'm gonna mute again while I'm eating the soup. Oh, nice scrub's a nice scrub. Hell yeah. I'm gonna mute for soup. Back in a moment. Names and places it's really funny on, so it's always worth giving it a go because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It really depends. Oh my god, that was quick. That was quick. 5. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're getting up to 11. Good luck for the next one. Well done, Bambi, for leading that round. Overall, we now have Larku in the lead, followed by Sloth and then Astrid. Then we've got Bambi, Freaky, Mystic, Zeph, Rift, Noob, and then myself in the last place. But GG's, everyone. Well done so far. And well done for the 5 levels as well. I will zoom you along. I'm still doing this. Yeah, up to level. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Arty, you got this, I believe. I'm so glad one of you saw something because I was like, can I help at all? And I was like, I cannot see anything. GG's, GG's. Listen, 1 star, we still get through. Just as a reminder as well, once you get something, you are locked for a second. So just keep a little eye on the screen because I think a few people had some really good ideas, but they were locked when they were putting them in. That being said, currently, scores and doors, well done for leading that round. Larku. Larku is also our overall leader, followed by Astrid and then Bambi tied for second, then Sloth, then Freaky, Mystic, Noob, myself, Zeph, and Rift. Well done, everyone. Well done. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on the screen. Sometimes I think some of you are locked when you're trying to put in the next one, so it's not giving it to you, and you deserve it. You deserve it. Can I get anything quickly? No. Can I get bear? No. Oh, yeah. Absorb! Oh! E is fake? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. E is fake? Okay, well, good luck, everyone. Good luck with a fake E. My lord, I said good luck with this one. It's like you've nearly 100%'d it. GG's, wow, wow. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Well done, everyone. That was really well done. Oh, dear. G heckin' G's. Stop. Also, well done for the 3 levels. I think after this point, it's going to get more difficult. Well done, Larku, for leading that round. Overall, we have Larku in the lead now, over 100, followed by Astrid and then Sloth. Then we have Bambi, Noob, Mystic, Feline, myself, Zeph, and Rift. Let's have a little look, because I think at this point, it might be 5 letters. Nope, still 4. Oh, and not very many either. Good luck, everyone. Only a few things to get. Yeah, I also wish it told you as well. I wish it told you too. 100% again. Oh, it is going to get difficult. You're going straight up to level 20, so you're going to have to do 5 letters and hidden answers, I think. That being said, GG's, well done. Well done to Astrid for leading that round overall, well done. Larku is our current leader overall, followed by Astrid and then Noob. Then we have Sloth, Bambi, Mystic, myself, Freaky, Zeph, Rift, and Recreations. I didn't get a single word. Listen, it's plenty of time. This one's going to be hard now. Are you ready? Are you ready? 5-letter words, and there is a fake and hidden one again. Good luck. Good luck. This is going to be much harder. It's not like... No. Okay, 5 letters. Oh, Freaky got one. I don't know which one it was though, because Freaky did 2 back-to-back, so it could be, I think it was probably Solar. If I had to guess. Good luck. Yeah, you have to keep an eye on what other people are guessing now as well when they guess it, because that's the only way you're going to know what goes through. The 20s are so hard. The 20s are so... That is hard, yeah, because you have to keep an eye on yourself. You have to keep an eye on everyone else in chat to see what they put through. It's so hard. It gets so much harder in the 20s. It's like actually kind of wild. Well done though, Freaky, for leading that round. Our final scores on the doors today, because I have finished my food now. They were Larko in first place, Astrid in second, and then both Noob and Sloth in joint third. Well done, you three. Then we had Freaky, Bambi, myself, Mystic, Zeph, Rift, and Recreations. Well done, everyone. Let me just mute for a quick second. I'm just gonna blow my nose because it's spicy. Back in a sec. Okay. Hello again. Hello everyone. I've had my lunch. If anyone has not gone and got some food or anything like that, now is a really, really good time to go get your food. Go get your food if you need to. GG's everyone. GG's all around. Well done everyone who gave it a go. Heck yeah. All right, we are back. Thank you for giving me a quick 10-minute lunch break. I appreciate it. It's just nice. It's nice to get some food and feel like re-energized. Please end the music. What if I kept it though? What if I kept it for the whole stream? What then? Just bam, bam, ba-dam, bam the entire time. How many people would leave? I might leave, to be honest. That might be too much for me. All right, we have done these lines, this line, and now we can do the small thin lines that I tend to do with my art style. My brain. Oh dear. Jello is turning evil. Turning? Nah, I've always been like this. You're just now seeing me for who I really am. I've always been like this. Evil to my core. You're just now seeing me for the person that everyone else sees. I'm going through some kind of character development arc right now. Let's see. Oh wait, actually you would see that through the jar because jars are see-through. Yeah, jars are see-through. And then they wouldn't go this high up because yes. That's meant to be where it ends. Cool. There we go. Says a person who handled falling pipe sounds during charity streams. There was, oh god, the heckin'. Some of those were so poorly, but also fantastically timed. Oh, they were great. Stick with me to this day. What a wonderfully timed pipe. All right. Oh, I can do better. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're making promotional art right now, Blapple, for the subathon that I have planned in March. Because I keep mentioning it and then people are like, oh, what? And I'm like, if only I had a piece of art that well explained what I'm planning to do that I could just give to people and be like, this event, if only I had that. Oh well, shame I'm not an artist. And here we are, doing the thing, finally. Yeah, that's what we needed. So it looks more like a calendar, see? There you go. See, doesn't it explain everything in one fell swoop? Yeah. Whatever you say, Jello Cup. Hell yeah. And have a lovely lurk, Zep. Thank you so much for helping out with the words. I appreciate it. Dear. Jeff's such an evil cool guy. I didn't realize his character development was evil. Yeah, it's just evil. Pure evil. Goes back into the closet, comes out as evil. Yeah. Oh dear, March of Madness. I think it will be that though. Actually, you know what? That might not necessarily be exactly what I'm intending to show with this poster, but I don't think it's wrong either. I think it will be a very mad month, in the best possible way. Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I'm very excited for it. I love a good long haul project that takes me a minute and that I can come back to every day and know exactly what I'm doing. That is the best thing about these kind of planned events, I think. Every day you wake up, you know exactly what you're doing because you've planned it out for yourself. So you know, oh, it's Tuesday? On Tuesday, my plan says that I'm doing XYZ. So I guess that's what I'm doing. And I love that feeling. And I understand a lot of people in this community hate that, but I thrive. I thrive off that. There we go. March. Oh dear. Comes back out wearing a cape, top hat, big swirly mustache, comically large eyebrows. Years. That sounds perfect. Listen, I've got time before March if I want to get some March outfits ready for this. Some comically evil outfits, I could do so. Also, I mean, the month is all about making things. I could make a comically evil outfit. One of the outfits we could make could be comically evil. And then we can teach you how to all make, you too can be comically evil. In these simple steps, let me show you. Let me show you how you can make a comically evil outfit. I did plan to make a suit for one of the things because I thought that would be kind of fun. I also really like making like shirts and stuff like that. So I figured a suit jacket would be a nice next and trousers. I'm pretty confident with shirts. I understand those are a step up, but it's not like I haven't been sewing outfits for a good long time. I would like to give that a go. Don't know if I'll do that as in a collab with anyone because I feel like it could go dramatically wrong, but I think it'll be fun nonetheless. Whether it goes right or not, I think I'll have a good time with it. Oh dear, very dapper. Yeah, Jean-Louis, he really is. Evil crapper. An evil jellyfish. Yeah, as I was always intended to be. Well, if you asked people like Blapple, I've been evil the whole time, right, Blapple? Oh dear. Always been evil. Always evil. Oh dear. No, I would say that I'm very lawful good, actually. I would say I'm very lawful good. So boring. So boring. Can't commit crime. Not to save my life. Not that I've been trying, to be honest. But I'm also just not very good at it. Even if I did try, I think I'd get so much anxiety over the idea of it. I think I'd perish. Just not good at crime. If I did commit a crime, I think it'd be entirely by accident. I'd have like fallen into it by accident. Like, whoopsie. How did this happen? Oh dear. Go. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh dear, I'm chaotic neutral, I think. That's very fair. That's very fair. I think I'm probably realistically a lawful neutral, but definitely in the lawful. Definitely in the lawful. Lawful neutral. Very boring, but it is what it is. Having a scrap with the printer, I hope you win. I hope you win and show it its place. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. Fight that printer. Show it who's boss. Hell yeah. Careful, I hear that pretty tone. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, that's good though. That's good. I like that one. Oh dear, as much as I hate printers, I do like the printer joke. As long as printers are the butt of the joke, I do not care. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-dee-ba-dee-bee, bee-ba-dee-ba-dee-bee, sorry, I'm gonna piss everyone off. I just really like this OST. Oh dear. Dubdy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're making promotional art for an event that I want to do in March, which I know is a while away, but it's taking some planning, so I figured I'd just mention it now kind of thing. We're making promo art for it, but it's a little chaotic, but I do think it's very us. It's a bit chaotic, but it's very us, and that was my goal. My goal was I wanted it to be very this community, and this feels very this community. Whether that's a compliment or not, I don't know, but it feels like this community, alright? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Every time I hear this music, it makes me want to play Toe Jam and Earl again. Even though now is not the time for Toe Jam and Earl. I feel like I've played Toe Jam and Earl with Shiny before, and Shiny is like not the most into it, which Shiny is wrong in this case. There are many cases where Shiny is right, but this is a case where Shiny is wrong. Because I love this game. But I guess I could always just visit my family. I know they'll play it with me, because they have good taste. Still need to play it with them, one day. Oh dear, it just got such a good OST. Oh dear. This is the first day this week that we streamed a little longer as well, right? Because I think the other days I had stuff come up where I wasn't feeling very well. I always forget. Sorry, this is going to sound really stupid, I think, actually. What I was going to say is I always forget how much eating helps refuel your energy. Because, like, often about 4 to 5 hours into stream, I'm like, I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe that means I should end the stream. And it's like, and then afterwards, I'm like, oh, I wish I could have gone a little longer because I was having a really good time. I wish I didn't end when I did. I think if I just eat something, I'd feel so much more alive again. And I wish I remembered this. Because the amount of streams where I'm just like, oh, that was a really good stream. And Shiny's like, well, why did you end? And I was like, I was just feeling kind of low energy. And it's like, when did you last eat? I don't know, a minute ago. And the longer I go, the more people that I get to see that I don't normally get to see, which is like also really nice, you know? I like seeing people that I only get to see every now and again because I go a little longer. Oh dear. And I just need to remember that eating is a thing. And it helps give your energy back. Maybe if I can think about it in video game logic, I'll remember more. But yeah, I just genuinely forget. I'm like, wow, I was getting a bit low energy, so I figured I should probably end there. And it's like, yeah, no, you hadn't eaten for like 6 hours. You probably just needed a snack. Oh dear. I had another tradesman. Oh, Gene, welcome on in. Told me his entire life story and then fixed things I didn't even ask, even though he was just there to fix it all. I count this as successful socializing. Genuinely. Now, here's the thing, Gene. I am super biased because a lot of family friends and also family are tradesmen. And if you are chill with tradesmen, you are chill. You are chill. You are just chill. So that's like ultimate. You are chill. You are chill. Also, if you can get like if you're like become friends with one tradesman, it opens up like if you ever need anything else, like say like you become really close friends with the electrician, they'll probably have suggestions if you ever need a plumber, and you'll get someone who's like actually really good, so you don't get someone who's just being iffy. Super good people to know, and also normally really fun to talk to. But then maybe I'm biased because like a lot of them are friends and family already. But still. Oh dear. Yeah. I've been in a taxi before, the driver. We've had that. On the way back from TwitchCon Rotterdam, right? We did the whole journey in one day, and we obviously needed to get a lift from, because we don't live anywhere near a train station. So we needed to get a lift from the train station to our house. So it was like kind of a long taxi journey. And we had been traveling at that point for about 10 hours, I think, because of like getting the Eurostar, getting from then London to Wales and all that kind of stuff. So it was like a long, and then getting to where we are in Wales, it was like a really long journey, and we've been there for a long time. And we get in the taxi, and the person in the taxi driver is immediately chatty, and we're like, okay. So I will say, at that point, Shiny's like pretty checked out, so I'm doing all the chatting because I am a lot more chatty than Shiny is anyway. So I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I can chat with the taxi driver on the way home. Like, it's a bit of a long journey, but as long as they're happy to chat, I'm an extrovert. It's not going to make me more tired at this point. It's fine. I'll chat. And so we were talking, and we went past like a pile of like stuff outside someone's house, as in like it was like a skip of stuff with like a few bags of stuff outside their house. And the taxi driver was like, oh, must make a note of that. I'm gonna see if they still want those old bricks. And I was like, what? They were like, yeah. In that skip we just passed, there were like these really nice stones you can see. I'm just gonna see if they want them because I'm working on this project. And the project they were working on was they built a bus stop in their garden. Like a really old-fashioned stone bus stop with a built-in postbox in their garden as part of like a way to like display their flowers and stuff. And they're like, yeah, I've never done a building project before, but I figured, you know, you gotta have a hobby. And this is, you know, the garden really was looking worse for wear. So I figured I'd just build a bus stop in it. And, you know, he pulled over, he showed us all the pictures and stuff like that. And, like, the rest of the journey, we were, like, asking him lots of questions about it, even Shiny. And, again, we've been, like, traveling for hours at this point. But even Shiny was, like, genuinely, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm curious. What do you mean you've done this? Like, tell me more about it. And by the time that we got to our destination, he was like, yeah, no, thank you so much for sticking around. Don't worry about the taxi fare. So we paid like base price in the end, rather than like what we should have paid because it was a much longer journey. Because he was like, yeah, honestly, I don't get to talk to people about this hobby that often. And it was nice to have people that were genuinely enthusiastic about it. And it's like, yeah, no, we love building. The only sadness is I should have asked for like if he had an Instagram or something, because I want to see it finished. I want to see his finished bus stop with stuff. But I don't know, because I'm not sure that we're ever going to get that taxi unless we go really traveling again. So I don't know. I wish I knew though. I wish I knew what happened to his bus stop. Sorry, this was a big tangent. I was just like, I want to tell you that a taxi driver near us has built a bus stop in their garden and it's really cool. It actually looks really aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. That end of story. Also, Future, good morning. How you doing? I'm good. Future, what do you think's happening? I'm trying to make a promotional poster for something, and I'm hoping that it translates. Blapple's one killed me. Blapple's guess killed me. We'll still see. And there's aura about me, I guess. Don't worry, both my parents are tradespeople. We love tradespeople. We love tradespeople here. I was at TwitchCon Rotterdam. I tried to make friends, but I'm too socially anxious to talk to them, so I silently enjoy TwitchCon. That was me at my first TwitchCon. I went again this year, and but then I feel like I needed a TwitchCon to feel things out, where I met up with a couple people, but not too many. And then I kind of knew what to expect. So the next one, then I could be much more social. I feel that. I feel like, Glenn, good morning as well. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And Flomfer, how you both doing? Blapple the Sims Clapple. Oh God. Clapple. Getting 12 taxis a day to find the bus stop guy? Maybe. I want to know about it. Oh dear. Okay, I'm doing okay, all things considered. The biscuit earlier this week, woke up with my vision in my left eye disordered. It was like wavy, the lines weren't straight, so I went to the optometrist. It's referred to as type A syndrome fluid. Ooh. Oh, okay. Apparently only type A and 2 to 6 weeks? I mean, yeah, okay. No, you are right. I'm glad that it's nothing more dangerous, for sure. 2 to 6 weeks, though. Oof, 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 oof. Good luck on your recovery. I hope that it's not... I imagine that's very frustrating to just not be able to see properly like that constantly. March break! Yeah, TwitchCon was so much fun. I can't wait till next year. I wish I was going again next year, but I just need to save. Also, TwitchCon keeps happening at the same time as the cheese rolling, and I really want to go to the cheese rolling. So next year, cheese rolling. The year after, we'll think about TwitchCon again. But next year, cheese rolling. It's about time. I've been talking about it for years. I gotta get my cheese rolling on first. And then we can think about TwitchCon after the cheese has been thoroughly rolled. Oh dear. I also got Oh God, wait, this year? I know last year there was a huge norovirus outbreak at TwitchCon. Yeah, especially at the partner party actually. Where like loads of people got norovirus from, but this was 2024 TwitchCon Europe, so not this year's. To the extent where I think they had to actually declare a norovirus outbreak in Rotterdam because so many people had reported getting norovirus at TwitchCon. For those who don't know what norovirus is, it's the vomiting bug. It's the vomiting and shitting yourself bug, where you vomit and shit yourself a lot. It can last like a few days. It's like not super quick like food poisoning, as you might be ill a couple of times. Norovirus takes a little longer to recover from. It can take up to 14 days, I believe, to bounce back from, depending on how you're doing health-wise. And also like how lucky you are. It's a really rough one. Basically, no one wants norovirus. Everyone I know hates norovirus. Oh dear. Yeah, go cheese. I will. I would not blame you. Cheese is good. Yeah, it is infuriating. I can't do anything or speed up the process. At least the optometrist and I joked around what there even is to be stressed about right now. I know, right? Oh, only everything. I'm doing great, thanks. I'm baking my first ever sourdough. She isn't looking pretty, but she's looking tasty. Ooh, good on you as well. There's a lot of prep that goes into sourdough. good luck. I hope that it goes really well. I also hope you've had an enjoyable time with the process of it, because yeah, sourdough is quite a labor of love when it comes to baking. So I hope you've really enjoyed the process. Yeah. Yours was okay. Yeah, if you went in 2024, that was the year where they had to declare an official outbreak in Rotterdam because so many people got norovirus. Yeah, okay, you were at that one. I was at 2025, so I was at this year's one. Yeah. And I remembered it. So when I went to the partner party, I went with Mirage, and I was like, there was food there, and I was like, I'm not gonna eat anything with my fingers if that's okay. And Mirage was like, why? And I was like, because last year a lot of people got norovirus at TwitchCon, and a lot of people cited the partner party and the nibbles at the partner party as the reason that norovirus spread so far, which would make a lot of sense, because obviously a lot of people do go to these events to meet the partners, and a lot of people who went to the partner party got norovirus. Norovirus, for those who don't know, you can't kill it with hand sanitizer. You can only kill it with washing your hands. So you have to actively wash your hands, and it spreads on things. So like, for instance, you could pick it up by touching the desk and then eat food, and now you've got norovirus. And even if you use hand sanitizer, it doesn't kill it. So yeah, I was like, I'm not going to eat anything where it's like finger food at the partner party, because I don't want to risk getting norovirus from finger food. Like, I don't want to touch anything with my hands and then put it in my mouth, basically. And Kelly was like, oh. I was like, yeah, sorry. I'm going to, like, I'll tell you right now, because otherwise you're going to be like, Jelly, why aren't you eating any of these things? And it's like, yeah, I'll just tell you, I don't want to get norovirus. That's why. I'm being careful. Oh dear. I've had norovirus a lot because some of my family work in hospitals, and unfortunately if you work in like an accident and emergency ward, every year people with norovirus come in because elderly people are actually at a pretty high risk for norovirus. So elderly people come in, but it's so contagious that, yeah, unfortunately if you work in those kind of wards, the likelihood is that you will get norovirus. And so yeah, because my family did work in those kind of spaces, I got norovirus quite a few times growing up. So I am familiar with the bug. I know it far too well, and I don't want it again. Thank you. Thank you. No. I've had enough. No more norovirus. Not for me. Oh dear. There we go. I've heard about so much stuff at this year as usual, sadly, and much I'd love to meet up with all the other folks, I don't know if I can go in good conscience and feel safe. Yeah. When do we get patches to get these bugs fixed? I don't know. Soon, I hope. Dale was ill for a month because you got bronchitis. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, is that, yeah, it's one that really wrecks you, so you can definitely easily pick up other things afterwards, which also sucks, because then it takes even longer to recover from. Oh, dear. Yeah, norovirus is a sucky one. Really didn't want to get it, so I was being real careful at TwitchCon this year. Like really careful. Gross. I've had that so many times, norovirus. The first time I worked in high school, both my sister and I woke up at 4 a.m. with it. We only had one bathroom, thank goodness, for mum to figure it out. But yeah, not fun. No. Also, thank you for the save. That's very kind of you. Related, unrelated, as you go through therapy and second puberty, if you choose to go that route, would you prefer we blissfully ignore it, or would you like comfort from your community? Wait. Sorry, I need to reread that. You know what your brain is like? It left halfway through me reading, and then I was like, left, confused. I'm still thinking about norovirus. Did you go through second therapy? Would you go through your therapy and second puberty? If you choose to go that route, would you like us to blissfully ignore? Do you mean like blissfully ignore any changes? Nah, I'm gonna piss myself laughing. I've committed to laughing at every awkward stage. If I'm going to be streaming with my face on show, there's like a couple of ways you can handle it for sure. You can either like ignore, pretend that it's not happening, or you can make a joke about it. The fact that I talk so much means probably, unfortunately, a lot of it is going to be very visible, and I also show my face. So because I show my face and talk a lot of it's probably going to be like quite on display, and I'm committing to just make a joke out of it for most part. I think it's funny. I think human body stuff is funny. I think human body hilarious. So we're just gonna laugh. We're gonna have a good giggle, and I'm gonna be laughing along with the rest of us. If anyone ever goes too far or says anything that does upset me, I'm really good at just being like, hey, I prefer not to laugh about that specific thing. And yeah, everyone in this community is super respectful. I have no fear with that sort of thing. I'm quite okay being the butt of the joke for stuff like that. The guy was here to fix my door, put a filter in my walls and stuff, and help me take down some of the wallpaper by the door. He messed with it like it was Play-Doh. Oh my god, great. 10 out of 10 customer service score. Oh my gosh. I think next time I'm going to see if I can find anyone who's going so I don't go alone and have that. Yeah, that's another really good way of doing it. Finding someone who's also going and then having that. Yeah. I did 2022 and 2025 at the Twitch cons I've been to. Last conference I was at, I watched a guy ahead of me in line cough a lung up into his hands and then... That's horrible. That's horrible. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Like, I'm not massively germphobic or anything like that. I am with norovirus, but that's just because, like, I feel like norovirus is a step above. But, like, generally I'm not super germphobic, but, like, that's gross. Ew. Bleh. Bleh. Gross. My fight with the printer was a draw. I made them print, but they ran out of it. I love that. That is a draw. I'm glad you managed to get some of it done, though, Astrid. I travel for a living and see my fair share of how completely unaware people are of germs. It's very sad that people don't think of the others. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'll be honest. I wish that mask culture had stayed around a lot more. I still do mask up. And it's to be fair, this has been something that I've been super proud of, by the way. I'm very proud. Obviously, not everyone can help this, and I've been in a very good, like, you know, situation to handle this because there's no kids or anything like that, all adults. I've had COVID 4 times, and I have never once given it to Shiny. Every single time I've managed to isolate, mask up, stay separate, wash hands. And we only have one bathroom, we obviously share the house, and I've never given it to Shiny. And Shiny does not have a strong immune system, so I'm like, yes! It's a stupid thing to be proud about, really, but, like, I'm so proud of it. Shiny still never had it. Oh dear. And I never given it to him. Because, yeah, I just don't want to, funnily enough. Funny enough, do I want to give COVID to my significant other? Not really. One person in the house with COVID is enough. Oh dear. Especially because it takes me out for a good long time. Seeing it in a positive light is good. That way we don't have any stigma around it. It's why I talk about it a lot as well. Say it in a positive way. So yeah, have like a good giggle about the things that are funny. It's fine. I know it's going to be weird and there's going to be awkward points and stuff like that. But at the same time, once again, I've not built myself up as a streamer who is not awkward anyway. I feel like having weird, awkward moments, laughing stupidly hard about weird bodily functions, that's just normal streaming here. That's just how we've been doing it for years. So I feel like we've got built up a good audience of people and like community of people that are gonna be chill about that sort of stuff. Maybe I should, no, you're fine, Flump, you're fine, do not worry, you're all good. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And so I work in a hospital. Literally the other day, I came into the cafeteria and one of my food workers came out and grabbed chips with their bare hands from the serving area. We work in health, Jesus. Yeah, that's bad, that is bad. You've had it 4 times and you also haven't passed it. It's like it's a silly thing to be proud of, but I am also very proud of it. A couple of years ago, I was at a Mongolia Grill buffet where you choose your meats, noodle sauces, and they cook it for you. This guy grabs chicken, goes and gets sauce, and drops a piece of raw chicken. Raw chicken? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's raw chicken. Oh. The calendar looks like a blanket. It does look a little blanket-esque. Yeah, I'm just chilling in my calendar bed. So true. Struble, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making promotional art for an event that's happening in a certain month of the year. I don't know if you can tell which one. It's pretty subtle. But in a certain month of the year, we have an event happening and I'm making some promotional art for it because I keep talking about it and then not showing any kind of like stuff. And it's like, it's getting a bit embarrassing. It's getting a bit embarrassing, especially when I have every opportunity to make this. So here we are. I'm doing the thing that I said I was gonna do. And you know what, that's a nice way of ending a Friday, to be honest. It's like, I was productive today. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Salmonella kills me. It does. Salmonella is dangerous. When I went to a Hungry Horse, one of my co-workers dropped a frozen chicken skewer in the nasty floor, picked up. Oh! Ew. So chicken tartare, hard pass. Me too, Didymus. Me too. I've had salmonella before, and it was 3 weeks of stuff that I shall not say on Twitch. It was 3 weeks of unpleasantness, and even then it took months before like my gut felt normal again after that. Actually months before I felt normal after that. Yeah, that was nah. No, never again. No, not for me. Cat in a blanket would go kind of hard. It would. Holy heck, this makes make a calendar quilt time. Noticed that it was unnecessary. It was a big influence on me. Noticed and said it was an unnecessary. There's a big influence on me, so I stopped. That's fair. Dear. Do tell, chicken tartare. Dysentery is not our friend. No. Would it be accurate to say you were a little fluid for those? Yeah, just a little bit. It was horrible. It was, what I can say about that is this was about 9 years ago, 8-9 years ago. I had just moved in with Shiny. So me and Shiny had been dating for about a year, which not super long for me. I would never normally move in with someone that quickly, but stuff happened. We were both needing to move at the same time. We were like, well, do you want to just try living together? So we were like, yeah, go on, we'll give it a go. So we literally moved in together, and I got salmonella 1 week after we moved in together. 1 week. So we had lived together for all of 1 week, and then I got, really, really ill. So it was like a real test for the relationship straight off the bat. Like, not what you want. Not what you want. Yeah, you know what? The silly music? That's how it felt. I was like, oh my gosh. Trial by fire. I made coconut sorbet yesterday and found out that if you have half a can of coconut milk left, don't down it because... Oh no, sloth. Oh, you know what? Good lesson learned. Good lesson learned. You've left the week more educated. Good on you. Even if it wasn't by choice. Oh dear. Yeah, heckin' salmonella the first week you move in with someone that you're dating is... I was just like, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Pretend I'm not here. Please. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Shiny's too good for this one. Honestly, Shiny's too good for me. I don't know how I got so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, do not perceive me. Pretend I don't exist. I'll talk to you in a few weeks. Yeah. On the plus side, aside from the bad, I've got some lovely projects to go. 2 websites, a poster, a winter line for my clothing thing, and a delicious iced coffee this morning. And I don't have dysentery. Every day we wake up without dysentery is a good day. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. You know, I love that as, wait a minute, as like chat engagement. You know, people ask questions and people can answer like, type 1 in chat if you've woken up without dysentery this morning. Type 2 in chat if you woke up with dysentery. So stupid. Oh god, lots of 1s. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm so... Sloth, no. Oh no, not a 2. No. Another 1. The printer's making me go outside for the ink, right? And then it will gobble it down. It won't even say thank you. Coconut is a good laxative. It is. So glad only half listening by Jello God's reactions. I ran a few short sessions on tabletop RPG, but one of the players ate too much coconut. Today I learned that salmonella is not the move when you first start living with someone. No, ideally don't get salmonella as soon as you move in with your person. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you really want to trial by fire, because I feel like salmonella could break pretty sturdy relationships. It's intense, especially if you've only just moved in with them. Like that's your first introduction now to them as a person. Literally, I was like, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Pretend that I'm not here. Don't ask me if I need anything. Just don't look at me. I'm not here. Let me deal with this. And like 3 weeks later, I emerge like, I am a corpse. But I have survived. But Terry upset me this morning, so I had to diss him. Oh. Yeah, I'll drink that rainbow stuff and go dry before next time. Yeah. Oh. God. But hey, listen, you know what? It's a funny story in retrospect. Because I'm like, you know, pretty much as soon as we moved in together, he saw a side of me that I would never normally want to show to anyone, and he stuck around. That's a good one, that is. That's a good one. Oh dear. Put all my effort into connecting it to the new Wi-Fi. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I don't know if yours is doing the same thing. Ours decides randomly, just like, no, I don't fancy connecting to the Wi-Fi today. And it's like, why? Why not? Why not? Why not today? Huh? What's the problem? What is your problem? Why will you not connect to the Wi-Fi? Oh dear. It literally, our Wi-Fi tries to connect to our neighbor's smart television before it tries to connect to the printer that it's known for years. It's like, no, I don't think I know that printer actually. It's like, yes you do. Yes you do know that printer. I've used it so many times. They're like, no, I don't think I do. Also, Windows keeps downloading some kind of fax and scan thing, which first of all, who is still using faxing and scan, and it doesn't work with our printer anyway. So every single time I try and get to scanning, it loads the one that I shouldn't be using, and it's like, no. So I at this point know that's not my scan stuff, that's just Windows being funky, but duh. Printers and scanners, I swear. They're just made to be complicated. I really like how this looks, by the way. It's very weird, but cool. Like us. We're weird but cool. Yeah. I love that. And then... I don't know if it translates what I want it to translate, but that's okay. That's also okay. We live. Oh dear. It's good. It's good. How long have you been doing this style of illustration? I find a lot of your work reminds me of lino cut stuff. Makes sense. Wood burning. Wood burning is a lot of my inspiration, which is not so dissimilar from lino cutting. Is this your first XP pen? Yeah, I've only had a tablet for 1 year as well. So all of the art that you've seen from before this year would have been done by mouse and keyboard. We did a couple of years of like mouse and keyboard art before switching to drawing tablet, because I wanted to make sure that I was doing enough digital art to warrant getting a drawing tablet when I got it, and to make sure that I had something that I definitely wanted to do. So yeah, but the style is definitely heavily inspired by wood burning, which is not so dissimilar to lino style. Like that makes a lot of sense. And I've been doing this kind of style pretty much since the beginning. But it's definitely evolved over time to being more liney. The lines have evolved, they've multiplied. But the style itself has not changed so much. I guess my characters have become a bit more cartoony. Yeah, a bit more cartoony, a bit more goblin-y and clowny, but not super dissimilar. Yeah. Using, sorry. I never use any tablets. I use a Wacom Boy for years and years, but I've been making one to Huon, and I've been loving it. I really enjoyed this. It's been perfect for me. The thing is, there's so many different options of drawing tablets. It's been quite difficult to narrow down exactly what's going to be right for everyone. But I like this. I like the interface, which looks like this. It's a good size for me, because any bigger than this and I start to get overwhelmed. So I got the 13 Pro, because I did look at the 15, but the 15 was a bit big for me. But yeah, I like this. I like the little buttons on the side. It works pretty good. I have not had too many issues with it. Yeah, it's been fun. He the best. He is. You never know. There's a lot of people out there for sickly Victorians. Oh, not me. Better Wi-Fi, no working all day, or Wi-Fi randomly connecting during the day. Yeah, that is, yeah. Spotty days, I just hotspot at home. I do too, but it's freaking annoying. It is. So if I decide to bite the bullet and get a gigabyte into... Ooh, fancy. I procrastinate art so much that I use a Huon to watch Twitch while I play games instead of doing work. That's quite impressive. That's quite impressive, actually. I love the drawing tablet. Thank you. I really like it too. It's been really good. I don't have a huge amount of experience with drawing tablets. This is my first drawing tablet, and I did do a lot of research before getting it because I wanted to make sure, again, that it was one that worked for me with the size of workspace I've got and all that good stuff. But I've had a very, very positive experience with it. It's been really, really good. It was also, I got it in the Black Friday sales, so I didn't even have to spend so much on it, which was nice. All right. And then... But I would say the art style that I've been doing has predated the drawing tablet. I've been drawing like this for a while, and I used to do it all on mouse and keyboard. I could actually show you though, if you're curious. 2 seconds. I can get you some drawings from before versus afterwards, and you'll see, like, I would say a pretty marked improvement. The drawing tablet's just given me the opportunity to draw things much quicker, so it's given me a lot more time to experiment with my art style where I couldn't before. If I go into, for instance, I'll go into the theatre jam stuff. Yeah, like this, or here's some backgrounds. I made all of these with mouse and keyboard. You can see my art style's not really changed that much. These were backgrounds for something. These were all done mouse and keyboard, so no drawing tablet. And then if I open, say, the piece that I did for JH, because I made an environment for JH. There you go. So this is a piece I've made with drawing tablet. So the art style and the way that I draw is really not that different. Like, I do pretty thick lines, I do a lot of texture and stuff like that. Like, none of that really changes. But what has changed is the ability to do more things with color, to get more detail in. Like, you know, again, I'm still doing all of my bricks and all of this kind of stuff, but I'm adding more things. And yeah, again, even like stuff like this, you can see like the lines on here are the same kind of stuff as the lines on here, but there's just a little bit like more tone and detail. I've also had more time to work on stuff, so like practice has been really good. But yeah, this is, I would say, yeah, pretty good. Even if I just take this one, like from this sort of thing to this sort of thing, it's still very much my art style, but it's just elevated a little bit, and I can do bigger pieces, bigger, more complicated pieces, because they don't take so long. So that's been really nice. Yeah, I think even if you like zoom in, as everything's like still textured, do a lot of textury stuff. A lot of textury stuff, a lot of the little lines. You can kind of see, yeah, even on like the little characters and such. A lot of the little lines. I'm a big fan of the little lines. You can't really see it when you zoom all the way out, but they're there. They're there and I like them. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that gives you a bit of a before and an after, so you get the vibes. But yeah, my art style's not really changed. I was doing it with mouse and keyboard before. It's just much quicker now. So I could get a lot more done. Finishing a piece in a day kind of thing. Yeah. Rather than like a week. Oh dear. There is, if you ever need insight from tablets. I've burned through at least a dozen of them. I don't use display tablets though, I use pressure pen ones. I can't draw on glass no matter how paper-like it arguably is. That is fair. Whereas I'm the opposite. I don't have any hand-eye coordination. And so this is much better for me. Got mine off Amazon refurbished, like half the price of the original. Got a bunch of extras that weren't supposed to be included, plus a warranty. Hey, that's pretty good. Always think it's crazy how people can draw with mouse. I'm pretty pleased with the stuff that I still drew with mouse and keyboard. It just took a lot longer. It was just slower, really. Yeah, I wish we could do backgrounds with depth. One of my animation projects I'm referring to, 3D animated friends do the backgrounds. He's not touched it since last. That's fair. Years and years ago, my pre-demo of 2006 or so, I used the pen tool. My style was like college silhouette kind of stuff, but nowadays I'd say it's more illustrative realism, which I'm assuming is much easier to do with like a pressure and a pen and stuff like that. Reminds me of Paper Mario. Yeah. That's kind of because my perspectives are weird. But pretty much on purpose, to be clear. But yeah, where it's like you can see the like it's at like an angle almost. But then again, I did the same thing before as well, I suppose. Everything's just at a slight angle. I kind of vibe it. I don't know. It works well with my goblins. I draw for my goblins. And yeah. Yep. Oh, I like it. I enjoy it. I just have a lot of fun. And yeah, wood burning style is kind of the style that I've been gravitating towards a lot more over many years at this point. It's because it's a style that works really, really well with embroidery. For those who are wondering, I'm a embroidery artist. That's what I do. And so my digital art style and my physical art style with embroidery have kind of just merged a little bit, which is good, I think. I think it's good that they've merged. But because this art style focuses so much on lines, that works really well for like embroideries and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you like an embroidery. Because I've got some. I think I've got them saved as well. If I go to Chroma 2025. Let me find like this piece. Yeah, there you go. You can literally see I embroider. This is just a physical embroidery, to be clear, but like I embroider in the same way that I draw. So these little lines, they work really well in embroidery because embroidery is all straight lines. So for building up detail, it works really, really well. But yeah, that's why I kind of, they merge. It's not exactly the same. I can do a lot more smoother lines with digital art than I can traditional, just because again, embroidery is all straight lines. But yeah, it's that art style. Do I have any? I mean, here's another one. Again, example of embroideries kind of matching the style that I draw in. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe and I really enjoy it. It also works well for like ones where I want to draw over the top of them because I know that it's going to match the vibes pretty good. Like, okay, well, I can show you my cat cadet. Because then I have the embroidered version of the cadet and then also the digital version next to it. And I know that they're going to look pretty good together because they're drawn kind of in the same sort of way, you know? For like a mixed piece. Yeah. But they're done in a very similar way. It's just much quicker digitally. Much quicker digitally. Hey Mary, no, you're fine. I got you. Man, I love Mirror Car. Hell yeah, I love Mirror Car. I will say as an artist, I don't think I've developed my own style enough yet. Like all the stuff I make looks different. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though. I think it also, if you can be malleable into different art styles, as far as like if you wanted to work for other people, it gives you a lot of options. Thank you for the piss! Sloth! Another sloth! Good morning! We got both sloths here now. Double sloth. Dear. Yeah. Here we have these which are all in the same art style, but yeah, obviously this is a little bit different. It's a little bit different in it. But in a good way, Alright, we do need to get some colours in. What kind of colours do I want to use? I do not know. I might just go for every colour. All of them. All the colours. Do some random highlights. How do you get inspiration for your ideas? I guess, like, I don't know if you were here when we were building up our sketch at all, but like, how we built this sketch up is basically a really good example of how I come up with my ideas. Is, okay, I want to make a poster. I think the month of March is important, so let's get a calendar in. And then I like the idea of like, we're doing closet stuff, so getting some kind of closet. And then I want it to be us. I really like drawing teeth. I like drawing this, I like drawing that. And it kind of just comes together like that sort of thing. So it's just a collaboration of all the things that I like, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think also doing things like Chroma Core, which is like a monthly art challenge and stuff like that, really helps because then you have somebody who's giving you prompts each day. Although I'm sure some people work better with that than others. But I like it. I like that. That's good for me. Oh dear, but again, I know not everyone. Handles prompts as well. Yeah, just kind of like following whatever the fun thing is to draw. I don't know, I don't want there to really be a whole lot of pressure behind my art. I just want to do stuff that makes me smile. I want to be like, yeah, I get to draw teeth. I love drawing teeth. And I get to draw piss. I love drawing piss. I get to draw some gums. I love drawing gums. We could go very fruit pastel-y with this, actually. Kind of enjoying that vibe. What if we, the color theme, fruit pastels. Oh dear. That could be kind of a vibe. And I could do a bright yellow for coming out of the closet stuff. Neon pink for highlights, maybe? With those kind of vibes. That'd be kind of fun. Oh dear. You wanna look? Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Yeah, in it. How you doing, Shifty? Welcome back. How goes? Completely unrelated, but related to the art world and Twitch, would you potentially be open to a potential podcast that someone might be potentially starting? I That's a question that I hadn't thought of. How do I feel about stuff like that? In theory, I love the idea. In practice, I don't know. I think at the moment, it would have to be with someone that I knew relatively well. I am historically a very shy person, especially around other streamers. I think right now, for it to be an entertaining podcast, it'd probably have to be someone that I already had pretty good chemistry with, and then I would agree to go on it, kind of thing. Whereas if it's someone that I don't know as well at this stage, it's like I probably wouldn't, simply because I if I'm doing something with another streamer, if I'm doing a podcast, if I'm doing like a stream with them, I want to make sure that they get something good out of it too. I want it to be entertaining for their audience, I want it to be fun for them, and just based on being a bit shyer, sometimes I need some time with people before I get to that. But like, you know, if like for instance, if like Shifty, a friend that I've had for like over 10 years, was like, Jelly, I'm doing a podcast episode, would you be on it? I'd be like, hell yeah. But then it's because I know Shifty, and I know that we do good streams together, and I know that we can be entertaining and stuff like that, and I know that I wouldn't, I don't know, let the side down or anything like that. So yeah, it just kind of depend on that. For now, it's something that I'm working on as far as like being better around that kind of stuff, because I have now been in this year with collabs with other streamers who I don't know as well, especially in larger collabs, normally happening on other people's channels. But I have been in collabs with streamers that I don't know as well, and it has actually gone really well. I guess just doing more of that in my own free time would then probably make me more comfortable. Yeah. I've done more collabs this year than I've ever done before on Twitch, which has been really, really cool. Not that it was a hard number to beat, but still, I still did it. That sounds cool and not complicated. Yeah. Oh dear. There is a good thing. You're doing it right. Your hands will develop your style. Do not worry. Exactly. Teeth within teeth. All of the teeth. 1,000 teeth. I've only got like an hour. You've got this. I believe in you. You Shifty, you're smashing it. You're doing it. You got this. I believe in you. Oh dear. Also, I saw you in another stream yesterday, and I was like, oh, Shifty's here. I should say hi. And then I said nothing. And then would you believe I said nothing? Not a single thing. Nada. I was too shy. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't want to say what stream I saw you in, but you were talking about the weather being cold. Now Shifty's like, I must remember every iota of my evening. I think I know what stream it was. Yeah, I was chilling. I was chilling watching the arts, funnily enough. Dear. Also earlier we had someone follow that I have been following on Twitch for like 5 years. That was wild. Wasn't expecting that today. Hi Grobit, good morning. You collab with Claire. Are you? Yeah, alright. Yes. But would you say that me and Clen had good chemistry? That chemistry being me telling Clen that he needs to go meet a chicken for 3 hours. Ah dear. I have so many teeth. Help. Touch with you based New Year's and you're vibing. I think that's a good one. Sorry, monthly. Sorry, what was? Oh, Chroma. Yes, Chromacore. Yeah. It's a different. No, not a rough one. It's a tricky one, but very fun. Very fun. I think yes. I 100% know whose stream it was. Shh. To be fair, I actually only found them through you because of the event you did earlier in the year. And oh my gosh. Andy, what the heck? Andy, what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, dang. Hello. Guys, okay, first of all, folks, if you've not checked out Andy Ray Cosplay before, Andy Ray Cosplay is an incredibly talented cosplayer body artist who does amazing body paints, also does amazing Bob Ross paintings, also makes a lot of cosplay props and pieces by hand. If you have an interest in being like creative people, making creative things and doing creative projects, you'll absolutely love it over there. A very, very, very talented streamer. There we go. Let me get the big shout out as well. Just a very, very cool community being all around. I don't know what Andy was doing today. If you have done any kind of body painting and you need to go look after yourself and do any self-care and like clear up or anything like that, completely understand if you need to do that. Otherwise, Welcome on in. We're making promotional art for an event that I've got planned next March, which I know we're a bit far out, but now I don't know how obvious what we've got planned is based on this art. However, we've been having a very good time making it. It's been a really good fun. Hell yeah. Oh my god, hi Raiders. Hi Raiders. You were talking about weather being cold. That narrowed it down to every day for the past 2 months. Yeah, but Shifty knew who I meant though. Telepathy. Friend telepathy. Shifty got it. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I make goblins and cosplays and embroideries, mostly. We were actually just showing a few pieces off. Do I have them on hand? Actually, I was showing your Shifty, I was showing your clowns earlier. Yeah, we turned streamers into art. That's Shifty art. We had... Oh yeah, and sometimes landscapes. I've got a lot of weird stuff open honestly on my PC right now from stuff that we were looking at earlier. Normally though, it's turning streamers into goblins is kind of the cup of tea. Sloth was here earlier. We'll grab Sloth's goblin. I like Sloth goblin. That was Smiley Sloth turned into a goblin. We have I'll just do all the S's again because all the S's are next to each other. We had Sinister Dev, who I turned Lord Spew into a goblin for Sinister Dev. We had earlier this year Sommernate Art, who we turned their D&D character into a goblin. There they are, D&D goblin. Just going through all of the S's because they're all next to each other. I do label them, it's just some of my stuff is a little bit messy at the moment. As any good artist stuff is, I would say. Yes. Trying to think where my other goblins are. Oh, Lovey. Oh, we haven't shown off Lovey's goblin, and Lovey was one of the most recent ones we made. Yeah, Lovey's Silent Hill goblin. Yeah, we turn streamers into goblins here. It's a very specific thing. A sleepy Andy Rage does make some happy little treats. She does. Bob Ross makes... That is true. Bob Ross makes Andy. Yes, of course. Dear. We'll definitely be sleepy time soon. As many yours. No, you're fine. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. Hell yeah. Now ask Andy what this is. I'm not doing it. No, Andy is a very sweet bean. I don't want to ask Andy to identify this. We need to have Die Hard's a Christmas movie. No, but here's the thing, right? It is my belief that in every friendship, every relationship, every family ship. Thanks for rickrolling, everyone. Desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. It is my belief that one person always has to say that it is a Christmas movie and one person has to say that it's not, because otherwise the world will stop spinning. It'll be the end of all times. The only way to continue life as we know it is to have this disagreement. So it is an important part of our human nature that we disagree. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Yeah, I still love it. Thank you. I really enjoyed making it. It was very fun. Also, why is it a Christmas movie? Pass it off on Jelly. Yeah, it's not a Christmas movie. But it's important that you have this argument or the world will end. And it's a fun argument to have with people. I love coming back and the first thing I hear is Bob Ross. Hell yeah. Not what I'm doing at all. I had to apologize to chat so many times for my Die Hard views. Really? Really? Wait, do you think Die Hard's a Christmas movie or no? I don't think it's a Christmas movie. That being said, it is, okay, an alternative point of view. Hands up, who thinks Christmas movies are good movies generally? I don't feel like Christmas movies are known for being good movies. So if you like the movie Die Hard, why the hell would you want it to be labeled as a Christmas movie? Like, why would you do that to it? If you like it, but do you really want it to be labeled as a Christmas movie with all of these other Christmas movies? I say this as someone who loves Christmas movies. I do. I love all of the terrible ones. All of the, like, it's the same plot in every Christmas movie. It's someone someone goes back to their hometown after losing their job or a bad breakup and rediscovers the joy of Christmas by meeting someone who's hot. And that's every Christmas movie. Happy Christmas. Some yes, on average, no. Oh yes it is! Oh no it isn't! I have been waiting since it got added. Every time I click on it, no, you're fine. Save work. I can do that. We're not doing big stretches today as well, but I can do a this. I can do a little stretch. I can do a little stretch of my fingers, my fingy stretches. Hell yeah. Die Hard, the Hallmark Christmas remake. Yeah, Die Hard, except somebody needs to leave the city because they've lost their job or their general life goals, and they need to go to their hometown. Then they can die hard, and then there's someone hot in it somewhere, and it's the magic of Christmas. Now that's make Die Hard a Christmas movie. Oh dear. Die Hard isn't a Christmas film, but The Night Before Christmas is. I don't know. Does it fit okay, so does anyone go to their old hometown? Because I feel like they don't. Tell the movie. It's actually a good moral and message behind it, and yes, it can be a good movie, but most are awful or corny romances. I watched one with Shiny the other day, called, what was it called? Shiny's gonna hear me through the floor and be like, God damn it. What was it called? I was having like a really like icky day where I was feeling really ill. So we watched Christmas movies. But bad ones. We watched whatever ones we could find that sounded like they had wild synopsises. And also, just as a heads up, this is an 18+ stream. Sorry, before I get into the Christmas films, I should mention this to the Raiders. We're an 18+ stream. It's just because of the topics we get into. Let me just get that in there quickly. But yeah, there was like a Christmas film that is effectively Magic Mike, the Christmas film, but it's like the acting is we were dying. We just look for whatever Christmas film has the weirdest premise, right? I can't remember the name of the film, which is really pissing me off, but I can tell you the premise. The premise is like Christmas dancer like does ballet or something, like Christmas like traditional dancer loses her job in the big city, goes back small town to where her family lives to rediscover the joy of Christmas, but finds out that her family, his pub is going to shut down because of bills, and so encourages the local men to strip the pub to pay back the money that her parents owed. You've seen it? Do you remember what the name is? Because I can't remember it. It's like, the thing is, The Merry Gentleman, thank you. We literally watched it the other night. It was literally like, it's her parents' pub, and she convinces all these people, including like her brother-in-law, which I can't imagine that conversation. Like, hi, brother-in-law. My parents' business is struggling. Would you consider doing like this kind of show to help repay the bills? And then like agreeing? I don't know. Fair enough. All families are different. Maybe different family dynamic, but it's an interesting one. Anyway, these are the kind of Christmas films that I've been watching. They're very well. The last one wasn't very good. The last one, well, it was. None of them have been very good. But the last one was like, the acting was good enough that it was kind of boring. Dear. Yeah. I can't remember what that one was called either. But it was about a travel agent and she went to go review somewhere, and then her partner broke up with her, and then but it's okay because she can just date the person who works at the hotel she's staying at. I don't know. The joy of Christmas. And then they danced. I don't know. It wasn't my favorite one, to be honest. So my view was that at Christmas time music, therefore associated with holidays. However, Christmas has no bearing really on the outcome of the movie, and therefore it wouldn't really matter. That is so true. That's a very fair and valid and well thought out argument for it, honestly. Make sure auto saved is enabled. I will. Jingle All the Way. I like Jingle All the Way. That's an alright one though. I don't know. I like that. And Lurk, have a lovely Lurk star. Best Christmas movie is The Grinch or Klaus. I've actually still not seen Klaus. I keep watching weird ones instead. Different other ones instead. We just look for ones with interesting premises on Netflix and we're like, we'll watch that then. Like, what's got a weird premise? Go for that. If anyone, speaking of, has any Christmas movies with unusual premises that they would like to suggest to the crowd, I'd love to hear. We just wait until I'm not feeling very well at one particular day, and then we're like, right, Jelly's feeling unwell. Time to break out. Unusual Christmas films. And like, honestly, some of them are better than others. Some of them are not super good, but I can talk the whole way through them because we're not expecting anything that special out of them. And that's nice. Jack finds his home in a more spiritual way, I guess. Like, he finds his way back to Halloween. I guess that's true. You know what, Mason? That's true. Hey, baby, I have a package for you. Thanks, Blapple. That's, well, I was thinking the full Monty. Oh, dear. I'll stick with the Muppet Christmas Carol. That's so fair. That is so fair. That is so fair. Good. I only watched that for the first time last year. I'd never seen a Muppet Christmas Carol. And then Shiny was very upset and was like, well, you must watch it. So I've watched it now. So alright. Do you have any gremlins? No. But I know that you shouldn't feed them after midnight. Is that a Christmas film? That's not the one where they're like, they're eating him and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. That's not that one, is it? I feel like that's a different film, maybe. And I may be like crossing paths with films in my brain. Teeth is a great I know what Teeth is. I know what Teeth is. You're right, that's my favorite Christmas movie. We haven't watched it yet this year, but maybe I'll watch it again soon. A 10 out of 10 Christmas movie, very good. We defeated Addy's argument with the logical absurdity and verve. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think it's just a fun debate to have because there really is no consequence. Dear. I like the no consequences debate. Like, what? Does it matter either way? No, but I'm gonna fight for it regardless, you know? I don't care that there's no outcome. I want to fight. Dear. And I guess Santa gets to go home after Jack's. That is true. That is true. My favorite Christmas movie is 30-minute segment on Saint Youngman. I am still. Did I tell you when we went to France they had the French manga of Saint Youngmen in like the lobby, like several copies of it, like all volumes, all in French though. But it was cool. Oh dear. No, that's Trolls 2. Okay, that maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Oh dear. It's a woman with teeth in it. Yeah. It's very festive. Very festive. A very festive film. Sarcasm. Very sarcasm. Oh dear. But yeah, we're doing it at the moment. We're just making some promo art because I keep saying that I'm gonna make it and then I don't do it because I forget or I get busy with other things. And I can finish this kind of art in a stream. I could do it in a day. So like, why not? We've already done the hard work because we've already done the outlining, which is the bit that takes a really long time for me. So yeah, I think probably also we're going to use this bright yellow for highlight because it stands out quite a lot in the piece anyway. Yep. That could be our highlight color. And it means we don't have to highlight things like March or the explosion, which does also make sense. We'll go for more of an orange color for the cupboard. Even though it's like wooden, we'll go for orange. I'm feeling orange. I'm really just feeling like fruit salad kind of vibes, honestly. I don't know, nothing about March is really fruit salad vibes. This feels like a very summery color palette, and March in Wales at least is generally pretty wet. A pretty wet month. So yeah, I don't really know what the logic here has been, but I'm really feeling fruit salad right now. Incredibly, I really like the snowman. Oh, that's fair. Like, snowman is just like nice. It is just nice. Yeah, there is some Christmas media that is like, snowman is nice. I can't pretend. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the biggest fan of Christmas media in general, but like some of it's good. Some of it's good, and that's good. Explosions! Yeah. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. I can't remember the tune of that, but I know that it's a song. Dear. There we go. But explosion, that's what I stand by. Also the rolling thing. Where you're cheese rolling. Cheese rolling. Cheese rolling. Why, CJ, you going cheese rolling? Wait a minute. You've tapped into that part of my brain again. Are you going cheese rolling? Are you doing the cheese rolling? I'm going cheese rolling. I'm so excited. So excited next year for cheese rolling. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna roll. There'll be cheese, probably. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, my brain's waking up. Hell yeah, you're back. Hi, back. I'm dead. Sorry. I want to get them before anyone else did. Hi, welcome back. Oh dear. You can tell when it's the end of the week. I don't have to worry about losing my voice at this point in the week. So it's like, it's okay for me to randomly scream things. Throughout the week, I have to be careful. Can't just be randomly screaming. I'll lose my voice. But it's the end of the week now. Like, what consequence is there that I don't have a voice tomorrow? Well, that's fine. I'm not doing anything that requires voice tomorrow. Oh dear. There we go. There should be a horror film where Wheel of Cheese becomes sentient and rolls over people. Yeah. You know, I'd watch that. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to try cheese rolling. It's on the 25th of May, 2026. If you're curious. Cooper's Hill, just south of Bristol, in the UK. Just in case you're ever, curious. That's when it is next year. There should be a horror. Oh, sorry. I hate the Irish bus service. Yeah, it's fair. But I'm back. Well, hi, back. I'm dead. It's the only joke I've got. Or a horror game. Oh, it's May. No. Yeah, cheese rolling is in May. Cheese rolling is in May. It's the 25th of May, which is why I'm not doing TwitchCon next year, because European TwitchCon is normally really close to the cheese rolling, so I had to make a solid decision. Did I want to go to TwitchCon or did I want to go to the cheese rolling? And I did the TwitchCon this year, so next year is for cheese rolling. Hell yeah. Oh dear. So I'm gathering some friends and we're going. I think I'm gathering Shifty if memory serves. I don't think Shifty's going down the hill, but I think Shifty is being gathered. Potentially. If they're free on the day. I think I'm gathering Shifty. Taking Shifty to Cooper's Hill. And making Shifty watch me roll down after the trees. So stupid. It's so stupid, but I'm so excited for it. I live. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Is it like a regular thing for you then? Do you ever go watch it? Oh dear. I've always wanted to go. Ever since I was a wee bean, I've wanted to go to the cheese rolling, and I finally convinced my family that I'm sturdy enough to go do it. So I'm gonna go do it. There's a zombie show. There's like like a budget Walking Dead, and there's an episode where they accidentally knock over the world's luckiest cheese wheel and starts rolling and crushing zombies. Hell yeah. May seems like people start Mayday when in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. There we go. I seriously just want cheese now. Is it a bad time to go get some cheese? Would now be a bad time for a quick cheese detour? Could you quickly run some grabs? Could you quickly go run cheese? Could you go run the cheese? No, could you go grab some cheese now? Put it on the little skewer, maybe perhaps? Oh dear. I always wanted to go to Minecon. My internet just went, oh heck. Well, good luck getting your internet back. I hope that it returns as swiftly. I want to know where this is for cheese purposes. Me too. Also, I never said, but Purple, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I mean to good morning, everyone. Sometimes I miss people. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I would never intentionally not good morning someone. All right. we go. Oh, zoom, 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 zoom. Ah! There you go. Okay. I'm just trying to get blank colors in right now so that this looks cool. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have pink here as well. I'm trying to use a minimal color palette also, because I feel like it tends to make things look more cohesive. Yes, yes. Piss, your piss. Apple juice. Z Nation's a good watch. Z Nation, okay. Is there arting in my art stream? What's happening in this one? I know, right, JH? Also, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Burrito. Dear, I don't believe you. Thank you for the pit. What do you mean you don't believe me? What's not to believe? I need to send my mother out to get me a block of chips. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Jelly is stuck again. Someone reboot him. No, no, it's fine. Apple juice. It's just apple juice. Everything's okay. It's just apple juice. I'm gonna make the calendar pink. Cause sure, why not? Fruit pastels. No, fruit salad, not fruit pastels. Apple juice. Apple juice. Oh dear. There we are. Nice. I still don't believe you. What do you not believe? Explain it to me in detail. I don't understand. What do you think that it is if not apple juice? I would love to hear your opinion. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. We're planning a very long event in March, if possible, and so I just want to have some promo so people know that it's coming. I could go more like this. How about this? Is this better? Maybe not that. Too close to the other color, maybe? How's that? It's kind of close to the teeth though now. Maybe, no, actually not that color. I think it was fine as it was. You know? I think it's fine as it was. I think it's fine as it was. I don't think I needed to change the color. I think it was fine. I think it was perfect as it was. And I don't think anything needed to change. Oh dear. There we go. I also like pink for the calendar. It's cute. It's cute. I might go slightly lighter because it is meant to be paper, but yeah. It's cute. It's cute, and then I can put colors on top of it. Oh dear. Being artist is so fun. It's like, you want a thing to exist? Bam! There it is. Existing. In front of all of our eyes. And then... Colour it in, colour it in, colour it in. I still want to put lots of little blocks on here so it looks like the calendar is full of stuff. Like, nothing too obvious because, like, it'd just be blocking up space. But, like, I want to be clear that something's there. Requesting a block of cheddar for the store. No context. I really want a block of cheddar. Thank you. To be fair, though, I feel like the context works itself out there. Like, cheese is, I feel like, just one of those things maybe sometimes people crave. Like, out of all the things, I feel like cheese is a relatively common craving. Because, like, it's kind of strong tasting, and it's got, like, a specific texture. Or, I mean, they all have different specific textures, but they have specific textures. Strong flavor. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty normal craving. I don't know if context is necessary. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. Yee. The only if you were talented. I mean, well, you get there eventually, right? It might take you a bit longer or a bit shorter. Like, I'm sure there are people that could achieve the art that I do quicker than I do too. But we get there eventually, and the joy of making it is also part of the fun. The joy of streaming it and being like, I'm doing this and this and this and this and this, and I want teeth over here and I want this over here is also very fun. I don't know, adds a lot of chaos to the bucket, and I like it. And good bucket of chaos. A good bucket of chaos. That's like how cool. Like how cool. Oh dear, I'm so lactose intolerant though. Oh no. So 2 hours ago, you're piss. I love mature cheddar. Me too. Mature cheddar's good. So what was the emoji of a person rubbing the face? Oh. People would just grab a square of cheese and eat it up. Really? To be fair though, I feel like you wouldn't expect anything different from me at least, right? I do just, like, alright, if it is my job to grate the cheese, for instance, say we're like cooking and we need cheese, and it's my job to grate the cheese, I am absolutely grating myself a slab of cheese that I can eat while I'm grating the cheese, you know? Like, that's like the fee. The fee of me grating the cheese is that I will, like, make some for me and I will just eat the cheese, you know? That is how that goes, right? That's my fee. That's my fee. Extra sharp jello. Yeah, extra sharp is good. I think the thing is, where there's a chemical found in cheese, it releases a lot of dopamine. Hell yeah. Addictive cheese. Very nice. But I would believe it. Notice how much of a difference there is between 2 monitors and coolers are so different. Oh dear. Fair. Oh hell yeah. Streaming art is very fun. Art community is very cool. Oh dear. Your face is. You want to say? You want to say that? You want to finish your thought, please? You can go ahead. You can finish your thought if you like. If that's what you think. You can finish your thought. Piss. Oh dear. I just think when a guy was eating sharp cheddar and was like, yeah, it hurts to eat because he was allergic. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear. Why is the cheese pointy? You got ink? GG's. Also, hi back, I'm Dad. Good on you though for getting the ink. I hope that your printer now is nice to you. I hope it's nice to you now. I hope you can get along. Dear. Oh, big. There you go. That's a thing. Yeah. Cheese tax. Cheese tax is a thing. Yeah. If I'm grating the cheese, I get to have a little taster of the cheese. That's cheese tax. Cheese tax. Very important. I'd be so sad if I didn't get to have any of the cheese. I'd be like, what the heck? What's the point in grating the cheese? I guess other than having grated cheese with your dinner. What's the point in grating the cheese if I can't have the cheese tax? I'm gonna put green on here. I know. Wild. But I'm feeling green as like a complementary colour. Yeah. A little green in some places. I might put green on me as well. I might also be green. What is happening in March? God. Okay, 2 seconds. We need... Yeah, so I said I didn't want to do like full things. This is kind of what I was thinking. Is like not full, just like... as if there are things on the calendar, but you can't read exactly what they are, you know? A vibe. A busyness vibe. And then we can also do the pink. So every day looks nice and busy. Okay. Yeah, those days look pretty busy, and then we can do a brighter orange that I haven't done yet, but I'll put it on there. Look at all these plans. Wow. Such a busy week. Okay. Yep. mean, now that looks like March is full of plans, at least. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. I wanted just March to look nice and full. Oh dear. And then, yeah, we could probably use like, I don't know, maybe like a dark green for the background or something. Green feels a bit weird, not gonna lie, but maybe we do like purple as well though. We'll do purple. Nah, we'll do purple. I'll do green as other things. Oh dear. Anyone else got a weird allergy? I'm allergic to cherry. How about grass? How about grass? Oh dear. Hi Dad, how's the arting? It's going good, thank you. It's going good. Oh dear. By the logic, Jelly, Home Alone and Santa Claus don't count as Christmas movies. No, they don't. I believe this. Oh, I solo myself. No, I'll stand by it. I'll stubbornly stand by this. Because again, do they go to their hometown and meet a hot person? And if the answer is no, that's not a Christmas movie. Oh dear. It's very silly. It's a very silly way of measuring it, but I have fun. Also, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. There we go. And I don't know what color my hair is going to be in March. That's a long way off for me. I haven't made plans there, so I have to work something out for that, but I do not know. I do not know. Oh dear. I forgot to remove the plastic. Cosmo and Wanda. Yeah, green and pink. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I like mayonnaise. I'm gonna grab a spoon and go yum. Would you give it to Elliot instead? Elliot is my Stardew Valley husband. My Stardew Valley husband, he loves mayonnaise. Just really likes mayonnaise. Oh dear. I have literally I have been married to Elliot in Stardew Valley longer than I have dated my IRL husband. Elliot predates actual husband. Oh dear. Here we go. There we are. Meerkats. You're allergic to meerkats? Really? That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Oh dear. I heard meeting a hot person is a Christmas miracle. I understood. Like this is fun. I mean, that's basically what I said. You're not like 100 miles off, to be honest. You're in the right ballpark, I think. What I said didn't make a whole lot of sense, and that was okay. Oh dear. Oh, I gotta go. Take care, Mystic. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes really well for you, and enjoy your weekend. Oh dear. I hope it's a good one. My husband always romances Elliot unless I'm playing. Oh, my partner always romances Elliot unless I'm playing. We have a kid in Stardew called Shrimpina. Shrimpina. I kind of wish they grew up a little bit more than they actually do in Stardew. A little bit. Just a little bit more. They only really get to toddler. And I kind of get why, but also, I heard about a thing in Stardew Valley. I only just heard about this in recent months. It was not something I'm aware of. Apparently there's a statue where if you have a child in Stardew Valley, right, and you don't want them anymore, you can ask the statue to take them away, and the statue turns them into doves. Or something like that, which I didn't realize that was in the game, but fair enough, makes sense, because obviously like people want to do multiple playthroughs and stuff like that, and you know, change things around. I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's not what I have the issue with. Apparently, there's like a speed run in the game where basically it's to level up as much as you can in one day. Now, if you give up a lot of your children in Stardew Valley, it will start to spawn child spirits. Yeah, and they give you combat XP. Yeah, see, I'd never heard of this either. And these child spirits give you combat XP. So There's a speed run where you abandon thousands of children and then kill all of their evil spirits to level up. It's like absolutely insane. It's Stardew Valley. Of all things, I've never heard of this before until like really recently, where I was like, what the actual hell? Oh my god. Oh dear. It's a Christmas movie. I'm pretty sure it's not a hot person, it's a hot rich person. It could be. Yeah, hot and rich. You might be right there. You might be right there. I would take that. Yeah, yeah. Chat Lois Shade guesses it's a Christmas miracle places CSI Miami. What about the last Christmas where the hot person you meet was inside you all along? You were the hot person. You didn't like that's fair. It's not for everyone. Shrimpina, I hardly know her. There's a Yeet the Child. There is. I need to find out what this is. Everyone, let me find it. Let me find it. Stardew speed run where you kill child spirits. Sacrificing 754 children to maximize your combat skill. 750. It's so brutal for no reason. It's the thing, like, it's Stardew Valley, for God's sakes. Why are you sacrificing 750 children to maximize your combat score? It's Stardew Valley, like, it's but yeah, no, that's that is what I was thinking of. I'm glad it's not just me that has never heard of this, because this was a surprise to me. I had never heard of this before, and like suddenly it's like, wait a minute, wait a hecking second, what do you mean? What do you mean there is a speed run where you sacrifice 750 children to maximize your combat skill in one day? That's wild and new and very funny. Oh, dude, that's a lot of sacrifice. Why are we dumping the children? Hello, you're absent jellyfish. Eden, did you know there's a speed run in Stardew Valley where you sacrifice 750 children to maximize your combat score in one day? Did you know? Because now you do. You know now. That's probably a better colour there. Oh. How many children? 750. Well, 753 I think, but 750 close enough. Give or take a few. I don't know about the purple background colour, to be honest, but I like everything else. I like everything else. Everything else is giving vibes. That is... the background colour, I'm not sure. Oh, dear. Yeah. You hot Frenchmen, how many? Quite a few children. Also, welcome back. We now know it's our life difference. So, yeah, for starters, I didn't know there was speedrunning of Stardew Valley. Okay, well, this is a real crash course for you then. It's actually a lot of speedruns for Stardew Valley. It's a pretty well-run category in many ways. There's a lot of different speedruns, like finishing the, getting to marriage, having a certain amount of children, finishing the community center, getting to a level 100 in the mines. There's actually quite a lot. There's actually quite a lot of you know what? I feel weird about this. Become Gunge instead. Yeah. I'm feeling Gunge more than anything. I like Gunge. Radioactive gloop. It could still be piss if you weren't very healthy. Ah, dear. Dr. Manhattan the child. So I see, so Stardew Valley speedrunning the Anakin Skywalker loot. Anakin was a farmer at one point. The hell is Gunge? Oh, for God. I literally have a Google document about this. I have a Google document where, like, literally a Word document to one side, and in this Word document is the definition of Gunge. Because literally we had a conversation. Gunge is known in the United Kingdom or as slime in the United States, and it's the most in most English-speaking areas of the world. It's a thick, gooey yet runny substance with a consistency somewhere between the point of paint and custard. It is a feature of many children's programs for many years around the world and has had appearances in game shows as well as other programming. Gunge. 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 There's a slave for the manufacturer. Luke's a farmer. Gunge, not to be confused with clunge. Custard is also different. Apple juice. Wow. I know, right? Wow. I like the fruit salad vibes. I think a dark pink, actually. No, maybe a... Where do I want to be? I don't know. You know, actually though, the neon is kind of a vibe. It is very Toe Jam and Earl. Boop 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 doop boop boop doop doop. I kind of like that. I know I've literally done the full circle and gone back to purple. I kind of like the purple though. How often does this topic come up? More often than you'd think, that's for sure. Is that river in India? I don't think so. Astrid versus Printer second half about to talk about. You got this. I believe in you. I kind of like the purple. Kind of vibing with that. It feels, it's a vibe. I kind of like the vibe. Yeah. We've been live for nearly 7 hours. Do you think we should do Discord art share soon? Do you think people have been waiting for Discord art share and I've just not been doing it because I've been busy drawing teeth? Oh dear. Kinda. Don't like the purple, Jenny. Kinda like the purple. Oh dear. Often I've Jenny to have a whole Google document about it. Yeah. I do too. Maybe it's just me. The colours give a 90s feel. Yeah, I kinda like it too. It does, yeah. There's a vibe. I don't know if this is how my March is going to be themed, but if it was themed like this, I'd be kind of okay with that, I think. It's cute. Oh dear. Wait, where is Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord. Yes. Oh dear. Alright, let's just do a little cleanup in certain places. Yeah, I like it. It does feel a little retro-y, but I kind of vibe. The only thing I'm not super... I don't know if I like the colour of this. Or if I want it to be more something else. Should I go like a more fancy colour? Probably not orange, because I think it's already close to orange. I don't know, green closet, it fits the colour palette, but it looks kind of weird. I take it back. That's kind of cool. What do we think? I think I like that colour for the closet. I don't know. If we're going down more that kind of colour palette, I feel like that works. It's a vibe. There it is, thank you. Thank you for the save as well. I'm down for it, yeah. I'm kind of down for it too. It's very colourful, but I kind of like it. I have no idea how I'm going to it's going to look so odd highlighted, but that's okay. I also have to put text on here somewhere. I kind of just like it without the text. What's happening? I don't know. Alright, we should probably do Discord art share though. It is in fact a vibe. Yeah. Do you like it inside the mouth? It is teeth inside teeth. I see what you were saying now. Wait a minute. Zoom in a bit. That is teeth inside teeth. Would you look at that? That's some teeth inside some teeth there. That's quite fun. I like that. Oh dear. No, that's fair fry. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope it goes well. I've been thinking that all day. There's like just 100 teeth. Yeah, there's just some nice teeth inside some teeth. Thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. A cursed teeth overlap. Yeah, I kind of like that. Eating the inside of a mouth. Just the art channel, all of the art channels. So we have a lot of art channels on in the Discord server. It's the arts, craft, and cosplay. You can put them in whichever channel fits your stuff the most. Yeah. I'm actually going to de-glasses myself though. It's just a push in under the headset. That's the thing. I don't mind these glasses aesthetically, but wearing them with headphones is very annoying. It's one of those ones. All right. Oh dear. Right, what's happening here? What's going on here? Blapple, bless you. Thank you for trying to fix that earlier. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Oh my god. Right. Well, to kick off the art share, we have something very kindly made by CJ. Like, I don't know how to react to this. Is that Rick Astley? Why? And why is it blue and green? I feel like that's not the right color combination for butter. I feel like butter is yellow. Well, I guess this isn't butter. Very kindly made by CJ. I don't know why, but thank you. Rick Astley? Jelly, is that mug new? No, I had it since July. I don't know if it's July or June, but I got it from my parents and it's a really big mug. I guess it's new as of June, July. Oh dear, there's Nick Cage. I lost that fight, but apologize for the previous fight. I'm here, you also fighting. We're all fighting our printers. Rick Astley? Okay, well then I kinda get it. Thank you for the, I cannot believe that it's not anal. You know what I can't believe? I can't believe you make these things so quickly. That's what I can't believe. We're gonna nip down now to general crafts, where we'll have a few different things to look at, I think. Starting with, found some crafting material at the thrift store yesterday. Cost just a bit more than $1. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's a lot of nice seed beads in there as well, Nyor. You could make a lot of things with this. This is what the mouth was made for. This was what the mouth was like. Look how good these beads look in the mouth. Hell yeah. You could make so many different things with this. And I look forward to seeing them. I hopefully look forward to seeing them. You don't have to show them. If you'd rather keep them a secret, you keep your secrets. You're all good. But if you fancy sharing them, I'd love to see. Going down now to Glittering Moon Elf. Could not get better images outside because curse you rain. But I present to you standing roughly 4 inches tall, using they them pronouns with a lot of badgers and a good cup of joe, the hardened warrior fighting for the rainbow, Vorlaf, champion of pride. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, the way that you've done the fire on that looks really good, Glittering. Oh, I really hope you get some good weather soon so that if you do want to take some photos outside, because I bet that would look really nice in natural light with all the colors and such. That's really, really cool though. Hell yeah. Wait, have you done like a you've done like a 360? Yes! Oh, I love it when people do this. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thank you. So swooshy. Hell yeah, we drew them out and I got to work and they ran out of ink, so I was like, god damn it, then you had to re-ink them. This is what a mouth was made for. Disclaimer, consuming beads in general saying stuff is not what the mouth was made for. Oh dear. If I get better pics, thank you. Hell yeah. Because I bet all those colours would look so good. So good in like that. Those flames look so nice in like natural light. Especially with there being so many colour details on here. That's really cool, Glittering. Really, really cool. I like the big mouth. It's like a TV. It is! It's like you're all on our television. There it is. Our little TV of looking at people's arts. Honestly, I love it for Discord art share. It does feel like I've got all of your art up on television. And I love that. Hell yeah. We need a rainbow. Give me rainbow. No, that's not how you spell rainbow. Yeah, give me rainbow. Actually, take away this heart. We have a rainbow heart somewhere. No, actually, but better. better, that one. Teeth E. You are right, teeth E. Oh, dear. Oh, whoa! Dryer balls and for a friend in progress. Wait, how do you make these? Also, just to double check. What is your Twitch name? Do you have a Twitch name? No, okay. I don't know if it, damn it. Let me see if damn it comes up. No, I don't think so. Is it damn it Dale spelled like that? I'll give them a little shout out if that is. We can double check it. I like to shout out the artists we look at. We don't know. They might just not stream. I don't know. That being said, this is really, really cool. Very cool. I would be really interested in how you made that. But regardless, it's very cool. Hell yeah. And that's lovely making stuff like that for a friend. G heckin' G's. Very heckin' cool. They don't stream, that'd explain it. If we go down now to cosplay and oh, you finished it, Purple. Oh my god, that looks so good as well. Wow, you did that in like a day. This is another person who doesn't stream, but I will shout them out because they're an incredibly talented crafter and I don't want to take credit for anyone else's work. That looks so good. You've done such a good job with that. It's so neat and satisfying to look at. I hope you really like it as well, Purple. That looks really, really cool. GG's. Yeah, all the claps. That's so cool. Well done. You've done it in like a day. It's kind of wild how quickly you've managed that. That's really cool. And Starry, progress on my school project making a shirt. Wow. Look at that neatness. My gosh, Star. My gosh. So Star is a streamer. You can go check him out on his own channel. And very talented one at that when it comes to needlework, tailor, all that kind of stuff. Makes suits, makes shirts. Very cool. So neat as well. So neat. One of my very first of many neat projects. That's so nice. That's so satisfying to look at. Look how clean. The neatest pocket ever. So neat. Oh, good emote. Very good emote. Oh dear, so nice. GG's. Now, art. We're going to be jumping around a little bit because we actually need to go up to here because this is where it started today. Starting with Fluffy Goblin and Goblin on a Capybara done by Zombody. Look at the Zombody art. Look at them. It's a goblin on a capybara and a fluffy goblin. He's so fluffy. Look at them. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love both of these. These would make really good stickers. Goblins are pretty popular right now. These would make really good stickers, Zombody. Oh dear, if you ever needed more sticker stuff, these would be good. Haven't shown the next week. I think I'll always be done with that. I'd love to see them, Starry. I'd love to see them. Sounds neat. Eyebrow wiggles. I catch you next. No, yes, I'd love to see your stall. If you have time, of course, because I'm sure you'll be very busy, but I'd love to see your stall. And yes to the stickers. These would make excellent stickers. Capybaras, hell yeah. And then we have from Charles Lister Art, who rated us very kindly earlier. Guys, you can see why I've been following them for so long. They're so good. Like, wildly good. Like, look at this. The amount of detail in traditional art as well. In traditional art, the amount of detail, like, look at these. So good. Like, absolutely wildly talented. Like, really, really cool. I just love how all the design bits come together as well. Like, they feel very fun, very creative, and very cohesive. Really, really, really cool. Really cool. Just incredibly talented artist. Yeah, we got raided by them earlier. There's someone that I followed a long time ago, actually. Actually, Blapple, one of the people I followed about the same time that I followed you. Like, really long time ago. So it was quite a surprise when they popped by. I saw the follow come in and I was like, huh? How did you find us? Hey, I'm just a lurker. Leave me be. I'm just a lurk. Also, yeah, I need to ping Sloth in case, because I don't know if Sloth would have watched because of time zones, but I feel like Sloth would really, really like the art over here. Like a lot. Just the vibes, insane shading, yeah. Like, and look, also sculpting the tiniest of tiny hands. Like, how cool is that? Just really, really cool. Really, really cool. I will now want a tattoo of Bootslinger the goblin riding capybara. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Okay, going back to Zombody art now, because Zombody has a few like works in progress and stuff like that. Charles is very skilled, genuinely. No, you get your names from the crevices of your brain, which is very creased. A very wrinkly and smart brain. All right. I started looking through my different art folders to see if I had anything new to send. I might be resending some by accident, no, I don't remember. First 4 are fan arts for a Chilean manga. I did them in my Magma page, the one where you, collab with limited brushes. Then a doodle. Then I did, it's like I did with my laptop's touchpad. And then an animation I did for the Shifty birthday bash. Hell yeah. God, that's so cool. Did you do this in Magma? That's... Oh, no. This is fan art, right? That's wild. That's really, really good, though. Really good. These are... Oh, God, the hecking character pieces. Zomboti is just so good at, like, these multi-character, like, pieces. They always look so good. This is really... Like, they always look good. They have such good grasp of perspective and character interactions and all that good stuff. They're just so talented with this sort of thing. If you haven't checked out Zombody before, a very talented artist. Very cute. I love. Very cute. Hell yeah. Lovely art. Who's eating the cheese block? Is it glittering? I can't remember who just ordered a block of cheese. This you in a few hours. Your future. Full of cheese. Someone here's ordered a block of cheddar. Whoever you are, this is going to be you soon. Oh, that's also very cool. This is trackpad, was it? That's wild. I need to improve the express of my characters. Love all the wonderful artists here. Cheese. Oh dear. It happens when jelly cat. Yeah, that's when I catch the cheese. Full of cheese.
Trick or treat. Why are you dressed like that? Because it's my costume.
Oh wait, no, I need it. Oh, no, don't download it. For God's sakes. Play it loudly.
Trick or treat. Why are you dressed like that?
Because it's my costume. All you gotta do is go to the costume store and say, make me look stupid.
Oh, I like Goblin dressed up as Shifty. That's very cute. It's so cute. I did see this at Shifty's birthday bash, but I'm gonna show it to you again. Because animation. Because wild.
Like that?
Because it's my costume. All you gotta do is go to the costume store and say, make me look stupid.
I love Goblin, evil Goblin dressed in Shifty's costume. It's so good. And then the also, the perspective makes it look like Goblin is this tall. Like Goblin is tiny in that. I love that. I love it. It is so well done. GG's as always on Bodhi. G heckin' G's. A fantastic art. And then from Glittering, a drawing of my Vampire the Masquerade character, whom I look forward to playing with a friend runs our campaign one day. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, Vesper Crate. That's so cool, Glittering. That's so cool. I wish I had made art of my Vampire the Masquerade characters for our Vampire Masquerade thing when we were doing it, our tabletop game. I would have drawn if I was Nosferatu. I would have drawn Glenn. He was great. Oh dear. I love it so much. It's really cool. I literally met up with a friend the other day who was part of that D&D group, and it was so nice to be able to chat about it. Like, after it's been years since we've ended it now, and just been like, do you remember that one session? It's like, I do remember that one session. We had so many good sessions. I love Vampire the Masquerade as a tabletop RPG, and this is really cool. Really cool. I can fully imagine this character in the universe 100%. That was a Nightmare Draw. It's got so much detail, but it looks really good. It might have taken a while maybe, but it looks fantastic. Like, genuinely just looks like something from the universe. I think you've done a really good job with that there. Oh dear. Oh my god. Right. Who are you? Indigo. Are you... What is your Twitch name? Do you have a Twitch? Struble, it's you! Okay, so I'm never sure whomst is whomst. It's you! Sorry. I'm like, I gotta make sure I give everyone a shout out. It's my job. They're so cute. Sorry, also because there's a capybara, and I feel like capybaras have come up in 3 separate conversations today. People need to know where to go for the capybaras. Otherwise, there's gonna be riots. Struble, sorry, Struble. I played Jetplay once, she's Malkavian. We had like a lot of, everyone was different in our group, so no, there was no overlap, which was kind of fun. Malkavian sounds fun to play. Streaming, I'm sorry, Streams, I'm sorry. Fellow capybara lover. Yeah, we've had so many separate conversations about capybaras today. If I didn't link to the person who had made this, people would riot. People would be so mad. They'd be like, how dare you show us a capybara and not show us where to go? There you go. Go follow Struble so you can get more capybara content. Wait, I need to make sure I'm following Struble, otherwise that would be... Am I following Struble? No, I need to follow Struble. Sorry, Struble. I'm following now for capybara content. Apologies. I'm your resident capybara. It's like, yeah, we need to make sure. Also, Jelly, good morning. Welcome on in, fellow Jello. How are you doing? We're going through the Discord art share at the moment. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about yelling too much. Do I have any capybara emotes? No, I have a goat. I'm capitalism. I'm looking for capybaras, but all I get is capitalism. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll just find another cute heart. Oh my god. Capitalism? Yeah, capitalism. How is not being distracted going? You know, it's going pretty good. We made a thing. Nope, not that. We didn't make that. We made this. It's very retro, but it looks pretty good. I made capitalism sticker sheet. Cappies with jobs. Oh my gosh. Are we capitalizing on the capybara content? We are. And looking for capybaras, but all I'm getting is capitalism. Ain't that a mood? No, these are lovely. These are really, really cute. I love them. I also love bees. Bees are like my favorite. Like, you know, like Jenny's got one there. The hecking pride bees from that one. I don't know if I've got all of them. I think I do. They are still to this day some of my most used emotes. And this was from an event that happened like years ago. I love the pride bees. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. I love pride bees. Oh dear. Have you tried bees? Yes! And I like them. You're literally working on them right now. Oh, I hope they're treating you well. And Blapple, is this your art that you finished for the sweater? I think so. Blapple was saying when we raided them, or when we popped by the other day, that they had to work with a very limited color palette because they could only have like a maximum of like 4 colors. I think Blapple, you've absolutely smashed this. I think you've absolutely smashed this. I think this looks really good. It doesn't look like you were limited on colors. It just looks like that's the style of the piece. Very like almost like, have you seen like lino printing or like print art in general? Feels very print art-esque because of like the colors, but I think you've done a really good job of it. It just looks a little stylized. Only about 4 colors. I wish I could do more with it. I actually disagree. I think it being in 4 colors actually adds to the style a lot for me. I think it looks really good because it's minimal. Yeah. Very, like, catchy. Eye-catchy. I think you've handled that really, really well. Really, really well, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's really well done. I checked in here. I think you have all the bees. Yes! I love the bees. This is awesome. Yeah, I think you've done a really, really good job with it. I think you should be really proud of it. I think it's really well done. GG's. GG's. Oh, dear. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're all good. We'll go down to knitting in this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that Vile? Is that you? Oh my god, is that Vile? Let's see how it goes in the competition. You've got my vote. You got my vote. Oh dear. This is gonna be Vile. This is gonna be a little miniature Vile. Look at the micro crochet. Micro crochet. That's Vile. If ever I've seen Vile, that's Vile face. Also leg. Little Vile leg going in there. So cute. cute. And because it's got a wire in it, it's going to be posable, right? You've made this so that it's going to be posable. That's so cute. So it can actually like sit on the desk. That's adorable, Zomboti. That's so nice. That's such a nice touch as well, putting the little wires in it so that you can pose them in the end. That would be really cute. Really, really cute. Yeah, this is how Var looks. Yeah, that's why Var doesn't show face on camera. Just too handsome. Too handsome. Too handsome to show face on camera. Yeah. You know, people would go wild. Can't have that. That's really good though, Zomboti. That looks really, really nice. Also, I can see we've had one more and oh no, it's just a response to that. That's okay. In that case, is it time? All right, time for some premium Haunts content. Are you ready? Look at this Haunts. Look at this Haunts looking at this leaf. What a majestic Haunts. If I would make the masses drool, it's so true. It's so true. That's a good Haunts. Bobby! This is Bobby! Oh, that's a pretty haunt. Oh my god, look at these Haunts. That's a good Haunts pick right there. That's a 10 out of 10 Haunts. Give you plenty of references for the next one. It's so true. Look at all these references. Look at this high pick red. Oh, I love them. High quality horse content. Val would get all the men. It's so true. And Val would be very into that from the sounds of it. Oh, Snoot pick from the other side. Oh, stop! That's so cute. Oh. That is the horse is giving the you got games on your phone kind of vibe. Have you got any games on your phone? I love that. That's so cute. He kind of also looks like, all right, I don't want to be offensive to the horse, but like he kind of looks like a ski slope a little bit. Like if you photoshopped yourself out of the background and put like a sky, he looks like a ski slope. You could draw little like skiers on there with that on your phone. Uma Musume. I love Uma Musume. I see it, right? Like you can do little like snowboarders and skiers going down them. You do have games on your phone. Oh my god, great photos. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for the Haunts update. I appreciate it. I always like the Haunts. I love. Oh dear. Oh, excuse my paint covered hand. Oh my god. He's a little gremlin. Just a little bit of a gremlin. I think those horses like Starry. I think so too. Look at this little gremlin. He's a creature. I love him. He's got such big ears. Every time I see him, his ears just fully up. Such big ears. He's so cute. I love the little paw though. Very cute. And then we've also got cat snuggles. Oh my god. So we made it back in time for the best bit, right? I hope he never finishes growing those ears. I hope so too. Big ears forever. This cat is living the life. They are. Oh my god, wait, again? A second time living vicariously because I don't have any cats to pet, but I wish I did. Oh my god. So cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, have we had one? Okay, wait, we might have had one more thing posted. 2 seconds. Nope, it's all just people complimenting Star, which he deserves. He deserves all the compliments. Good on you. Good taste. All right, that is me done for the day then. I've been going for 7 hours, so I probably should consider wrapping things up. However, stick around because we're gonna go over to another sweet bean. The good times do not have to end, or maybe they do. Why is this not working? 2 seconds. The good times don't need to end unless all of my stuff breaks. In which case, maybe they do. Can you stop breaking for 2 seconds? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please, please. All right, let me have a little peeks. Let me have a little peeks around. Oh God. Well, I guess it's good that we're ending things when we are, because this seems very mad at me for some reason. It's like, how dare you try to load the internet? Wild. Banned. Get out. In this stream? I don't think so. Let me zoom around. Ooh. We could potentially continue the trend of raiding into people who have been nominated in the Disabled Content Creator Awards, because I see another one. I see another one of the people that have been nominated in the Content Creator Awards. So shall we do that? Actually, as well, really quickly, before I take you across, in case any of you were unaware, there is currently a vote happening for the Disabled Content Creator Awards. The link is here if you would like to vote. I believe the votes close pretty soon, in like a week's time or less. So if you do want to vote, November 30th. So in about 9 days, actually. So yeah, it closes in 9 days. If you would like to vote, there's a lot of people that you will recognize on that form, because actually quite a few people in this community were also nominated, which was really, really cool. A lot of streamers who you might see around here have been nominated for this award. So if you can vote, if you can save that link for later and send some love towards those people, that'd be really, really cool to see. And we are going to raid into someone who I believe is nominated for one of those awards, which is Fletch, which I believe they... There we go. I can't actually remember which category Fletch was in, because... I can't remember which category Fletch was in, because I've already voted, and now whenever I click the link, it says that it's filled in and I'm not allowed to look at it again, and I don't have a second account that I can easily log into. So I don't remember which one that Fletch was nominated for, but I know that he was nominated for one of them. Thank you for making the raid calls in the chat, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm gonna send you all over to Fletch. Yeah, Vivi's in there. Sweet Wild Thing's in there. A lot of names that you, I think Holly was in there. A lot of names you might recognize from like around the community are in there, and so yeah, if you can go vote. Octogacia's in there. Yeah. A lot of cool people, a lot of really, really cool people. So I highly recommend having a little peek through. You might not know someone for every category, you might not feel like you can vote in every category, but I expect that you will be able to vote in one or two. So if you can, go send those people love, because it is just lovely to see more people being highlighted who are really nice. Everyone I know, Banoffee is in there, everyone I know who has been nominated in there are lovely people, like really, really nice and deserve all the love. So yeah, we'll send you that way. That's nominated People's Choice Disability Advocate of the Year. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. You are a star. So, wait, we could even make a custom raid call. Oh, maybe we don't have time. No, we absolutely don't have time. We'll just say congrats once we go through and say well done for getting nominated. We'll do it manually. That's fine. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you so much for the